Hello. How's everybody doing this evening? Hey, Aussie True Crime. I hope that, oh my gosh, you guys just swear gardens. Ziggy, thank you for sticking out with your channel. I've been here from the start. You're clearly so gifted at relating to people with compassion and fair voice. We're all lucky you're here. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Well, I know a lot of people think the video shouldn't have been showed, but I disagree. I think it opened a lot of people's eyes. Thank you for all you're doing, and we support you. Thank you, 3405. Hi, Miss Marcy. I don't know if she did. I will be honest about this. I don't know if she's here. But she was texting earlier and she did ask to come up, but I didn't respond to that. I appreciate how you run your channel. You're different, and I think people appreciate that. Keep doing it your way. Thank you, Vivian. So what did it say? Swear garden what? She doesn't have much to say. When she does talk, it makes my ears bleed. Oh. $100 say they're drunk again tonight. I don't know. Like, if they are, they haven't contacted me. And I think he's pretty embarrassed. So maybe it's kind of like after the weekend, you know, with that DUI incident. He was sober for like a day. And I remember him saying that he was going to, you know, alcohol was just getting in the way of his relationship with God. And I even asked him, I'm like, don't you need, you know, you should get some kind of rehab or something, or some kind of medication to help you, because you're going to have withdrawals. And he's like, oh, I don't have withdrawals. It's not like that. I don't know. But then the next night, you know, I feel like it is like that, because I mean, they were doing this before Summer was, you know, missing. Right? So obviously there's an issue with alcohol and substances. And if I don't know, maybe I hope it is eye-opening for them and they make the right decision, because I'm telling you guys, and I think everybody knows this, I mean, yeah, I don't need to tell anybody this. They have to make a decision like now to get to work on getting those boys back, because I have basically I have a pretty good source, I'll just say this, that says that they are considered long haulers. Like, and they put that in parentheses. I guess that's something, a name in foster care or something. And it says they are not expected to be returned to their biological parents, and at some point in the future will be permanently placed. So currently, you know, they have the option to get them back, but I think it's pretty much known that it's not going to happen, you know. And the only way it's going to possibly happen is if they make that decision like now, to just make a complete change and overnight. Hey, May Hazel. Some adults, they're adults, they have to want it to be sober. I'm hoping those boys don't be returned. Yeah. No, not in that, because we're seeing how they are. And this is not, I heard, got some people say, oh, I'm mean to them when they're not on panel, but nice to them when they are. But it's just the truth that, some of these things that I say are just the truth, and they know it. Like, if that behavior continues the way things are, no, those boys should not be returned in that environment. And anybody advocating for the boys to be returned in that environment, I seriously question your morals, and because there's a lot of things that need to change, right? I got a really very interesting letter today. Someone, well, they claim to be in the letter, and from the letter, it looks like they are legit firsthand experience. And it says, they said, and I was told I could share this letter. It says like-minded individuals are helping them fix up the house, but that doesn't change any of the negligence or type of people they associate with. Ask for a show of hands who would step foot in that house and sit there with people who drink, use drugs, and abuse each other and their children. If anyone wants those children going back to a home with parents who are allowing strange people into their home and partying it up at the kitchen table every night, then they are part of the problem. I could not believe the amount of people who are trying to bring children back into a horrible situation. It doesn't matter if they build a mansion up on that hill. The kids cannot and will not be sent back to live with unfit parents, and we all see for ourselves what they are doing. They have people living there on weekends and a task force of women online lying to the public to do damage control. Jinx, aka Granny Bean, Dawn Rainey, Squall Tit, and Pamela Sanchez are lying to the public and advocating for children to be removed from a stable home and put back in a dangerous home with parents who can't even look after themselves. Forget these parents. They will never get any of their children back. Focus on continued healing for the boys and justice for baby Summer. That's just part of the letter. And I thought that this lady really seemed to have a good shoulder on her head, good head on her shoulders. Oh, hi, Gma Brooke. Yeah, it's not just about saving Summer, right? It's about also the boys too. And I guess they just have to really want to change. I know it's difficult. Addiction's horrible, and especially everything they're going through. But with all the resources nowadays and medications, it can be made easy and comfortable, and there's lots of people that are willing to help them. Cher's pissed because she did not get that live. She started this damn video circus. See, I'm confused because I went in her live and I was told that she unblocked everybody, but I was definitely still blocked. And I was also told yesterday that she was supposedly trying to, I don't know, maybe that was, they lied to me, but I thought that she was trying to like make an amends or get all creators together for, and stop any division and stuff, but I'm still blocked over there, so I'm confused. No, that's not true, Jamie. Once again, that's deflecting, and that's blaming the wrong people. She says if you YouTube people would leave them alone, they would probably be fine. Leave them alone. Jamie, they're adults. They're the ones contacting creators to come on most of the time. They don't have to. They don't have to come up here. And actually, we were really, really fair to them yesterday. Had it ended there, it would have been fine. But, I can't really put blame on other creators either for what happened, because he's an adult. And it just showed us like what these kids are seeing. And I did hear over on shares, like she said, oh, this, or I don't know if it was Cher or Mark, but that said that they didn't do this when the boys were there. Like, how do they know that? And I don't believe that. Sorry. And if you believe that, come on. You're just highly gullible. This is about Summer, not Dawn and Candace, so stop. Why don't you tell them that, Jamie Howard? Why don't you stop? Why don't you go tell your BFFs that it's about Summer? Which Dawn seems to realize that when he's sober. And yeah, it is in a way also about them, fairy dust, because, they need to be well to be fit parents, They don't have to be perfect. None of us are perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I was wrong, but I swear she said, or he said, Cher or Mark said that they weren't like that when the boys were there. What? He's on Doug's right now? You got to be kidding. I lived in that kind of terror. I am 75 and still have PTSD. Wow, Mary. Thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry that you went through that. And yeah, and just like Cher actually was saying on her live tonight, that she had an addict mother, or does have one, and it still affects her. I know it is. I understand. Scallium. It is. It's like it is like a kind of like, well, we want to hear him, but then we don't. You know what I mean? I get it. Is he really on No Thanks right now?
General.
No, he's not. Dawn is not on drugs. Who said that? Keep going. One of them's go break. Hopefully, yeah. I hope that. I'm afraid if one of them does kill themselves, that we won't ever find Summer. Thank you, Mara. Elias. Sorry. Oh, Dawn's not on Doug's. Please ask Dawn if you will allow volunteer air dogs. What's volunteer air dogs? Never heard of such a thing. Kraken Cases has a dive team now. Well, I mean, it is about Summer. I don't know why you just repeated the same comment, and I actually read your comment and you're repeating it again. It really, it is supposed to be about Summer and finding them, but also, unfortunately, we have to, every time like something like this happens, anybody that's as close to the person that is missing, like the parents, the boyfriend, the husband, the wife, they're always investigated. That's how they try to find out what happened. And can you imagine, like, now see, Summer went missing at like what? Well, I guess like supposedly around like what, 6 or so, 6:15 ish Eastern Standard. At that time, they probably, I mean, wouldn't they have probably been sober? But can you imagine, like, had it been nighttime when they were like that, how they were like last night, then it would make sense that something bad happened. I don't know. It's just, and I do listen to them. I do have had them on here and stuff, and I have a lot of them on here because I do want to hear what they have to say. And it is like, you know, when I talk to Don on here, and I've even said to him, I'm like, it's so hard to like, you just seem like such a nice guy, like when you're sober, and it's so hard to imagine. But you know what? Chris Watts' case, like it was so hard for me to imagine. I could not, it was just so difficult for me to imagine that guy could do that to his kids. He just did not look like the type. He just seemed like a nice guy. And then we got Don, who went on substances, you know, is a lot crazy. Hey, Sarah. I guess the cops just went there and just is like, are you guys doing okay? Supposedly. I'm convinced their substance abuse and neglect is the sole reason for Summer's disappearance. Candace hit the drink as soon as she got home. Yeah, that's possible. Thank you to the dummy blondes. Was it total setup, you think? What do you think, it was the mistress? Yeah, Chris Watts did not look like the type that would do freaking something like that. It was just so, it just did not. And you know, they had all those videos and stuff on social media, and you would watch them, and he just seemed like, it just did not seem possible. Miss Jones, listen, let me read this first. It says, if you want them to get their kids back, you would not let them publicly hang themselves. Just be honest. You have ulterior motives. Mish, I don't want them to get their kids back like that. So I'm supposed to hide that so they can get their kids back? I'm supposed to protect Dawn and Candace and not let them come on my panel because I want to hide. I want to hide how they are so they can get their kids back and their kids can be messed up and this generational curse can continue. That's what you're saying? Do you not see how stupid that sounds? Why do we want to hide that? Especially when you I mean, it just, you can't make a very valid point when you bring the kids into it, because it doesn't even make sense. Like, why you would want to hide that behavior so they can get their kids back. No, let's work on fixing that behavior instead, so they can still have a shot at getting them back while they have their opportunity. And honestly, they're not banking on it over there in social services. I'll tell you that. They're set up for permanent placement, because it doesn't look like it's going to be I don't know. That's what, I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, hiding, covering up secrets. Maybe that's the problem to begin with. It seems like you're using them for views. Prove me wrong. This isn't helping find Summer one bit. Don calls me during my lives and asks to come on. He's using me. How about that? He's using not just me, other creators to get on their platforms. He wants to be heard. Don Sober seems like a really nice guy. But then then you think of the story or the situation with Mary and the stepsisters. Is like, well, he wasn't drinking during that, right? I mean, I know it was a long time ago, but still, same person. So we just have to think. I'm respectful towards him when he's on here, when I'm respectful towards him on the phone. But, it doesn't help somebody to coddle them. I wasn't coddled when I was, living it up and partying in my 20s and stuff at all. And my parents had the means to. Had I been coddled, I probably wouldn't have turned my life around. And that's why he's still like this at almost 60 years old, because he's been coddled. Don knows that drinking is getting in the way of he says his relationship with God, but he knows that substances are a major issue. Me saying it is something that I would also tell him. He knows that. He needs these people that are over there working on his house to try to make the home livable for children. Instead of making the outside look pretty, we got to work on what's inside too. When I mean like what's inside, I mean like on the outside. Yeah, I mean, I'm theoretically speaking, kind of, or figuratively, whatever. I'm saying we have to work on Dawn and Candace. They need help, not us work on them, but I'm talking about actual professional help. I can't help them in that way. Dami Blonde says, let's speak candidly. No decent adult would advocate those boys going back to those two. Some people shouldn't have kids. That's why they're CPS. Yeah, and that's exactly what was in this email from Ace. And I'm trying to look into some, there's a gag order. So I've been trying to find that actual, if anybody has the actual gag order, I need to read over it before I before this person speaks, because I have to see what is allowed and not. But you know, I liked how they spoke and the things they said, and mentioning that these people going over there on the weekends and trying to, I hope that these people that are going and partying with them on the weekends and helping them fix up their house and stuff are actually also trying to help them, get them help and stuff, instead of sitting there like doing drugs and drinking with them. Don could turn on Candace easy. There will be no charges on the essay due to his minor age. Once he realizes, well, except that there was situation. It was happening when he was 18 and 19 too, though. Otherwise, he might have got away with it. I don't know. We don't have to trash the parents. They do it for themselves. They have to want help. You can't make someone get help because all they're going to do is be rebellious. This is, it keeps jumping. This is keeping Summer's name out there and still relevant. All the parent panels regularly state that you're out of order, saying Ziggy just wants views. This is keeping. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You guys, I never, like I said, when I came on here, I didn't expect to get views. I expected like people, maybe like 20 of us or something, hanging out and just talking about the case. We don't know about now, but when they were with Don and Candace, they had accounts. The Fosters can't watch them all the time. They go to school. But I do hope the school watches too. I'm confused by the comment, but it isn't up to creators to parent or police Don anyway. He's a grown adult, and he alone is responsible for his actions that his boys will see online in time, and about time he's held accountable. And thank you, Amy W. It's up to them. What are all you YouTubers or parents? They might just want to drink. Oh, I'm just saying that if they want their kids back, they're going to have to, because it's getting in. I mean, did you not see the events of last night? I mean, if they don't want their kids back, then I guess party on, right? And then it wouldn't be. But there's no way, like, this stuff's being like put on YouTube, and it's crazy because this night started out good, like on here. I mean, you could tell that they were on something, but they were being reasonable, and they were just chilling in their own home. Messed up, yes, but they were decent. I did, but I don't think they should get their kids back at all, ever. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So leave them to drink themselves to death. If they choose that, it's up to them. child emotional abuse, what creators are doing? I don't know what you mean. Oh, thank you, Amy W. Last night didn't surprise me. That's typical. What's surprising is it was aired on YouTube, I'm assuming. It always always escalates. Don't blame yourself, Ziggy. I don't blame myself like for last night because that didn't happen on my panel. And so, well, I mean, I did play part of it. I did stream part of it, you know. So I guess if that's what people want to get mad at or whatever. How did he meet Candace? I don't know. He met him or met her in Arkansas. Creators are exploiting them, and yes, it is breaching the law. Inform yourself ignorance of law. How is that against the law? You need to inform yourself. Windswept Firefly. Don't be an enabler. What are you talking about? No, I'm going to, if they want on my panel, if Don called right now, I would probably put him on here and let him come up here. Probably, maybe. I don't know. But, you know, I'm not going to sit there and be like Cher is and be like, oh, shh, 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 don't say that. Don't say that. No, don't tell on yourself. No, keep it a secret. No, I want him to talk. I want to know what happened to Summer. And Don wants to talk anyways. And that's his choice. Everyone has helped Don and Candace all they can. If they want their kids back, they need to work on getting themselves to a better place and off the drugs, alcohol, mental and physical abuse under control. Please, one channel isn't going to help stop the madness of Don and Candace. They'll go wherever, if not here. Please, it's just silly to call people enablers for having a platform. Yeah. I mean, so what it is people always want somebody to blame. So these people that are saying this stuff are probably, you know, I don't know, for friends with Don and Candace in some way, or, you know, the few that seem to like, I don't know, I always have their back for some reason, but whatever. You know, a real friend doesn't just enable your bad decisions. They call you out on it, even at times when it might make them mad at you. I mean, there's a way to go about it and say it, but anyways, they would just go to another channel, but which is, yeah, it's true. But I'm not gonna like, I feel like almost like not letting them on is like doing more of a, is worse, kind of, because I feel like it's hiding their behavior. It's like, why do these people so bad want to like hide that? I mean, I know for the sake of the children, but I was told that the boys are not allowed on YouTube, and that either it is the foster family go on YouTube. But anyways, I mean, I guess I can see for the sake of the boys, but if Don and Candace didn't come on, I mean, it's up to them. Why don't you get mad at them? You know what I mean? The pictures and videos prior to Summer's disappearance seem like a happy family. Yeah, and that's what somebody said here. That's part of this email, too. Let me read this part to you. It says, what the public needs to realize is that 500 photos of parents with smiling kids only tell a split second of their story. For the time being, they were out and about. Kids were smiling for the camera. Anyone can paint any picture of a fake life for Facebook. A majority of their lives were spent living in a single room, competing for resources and their parents' attention. Dinner was a bag of chips and a bowl of cereal. They never made friends in school because their hygiene was poor, and they were unprepared for class because there was no bedtimes, regular meals, or a parent who would help with simple 5th grade math homework. They were doing math and reading on a 3rd grade level. It is perfectly fine for people to support the family in their search for their missing child, but I seriously question the type of people who would befriend people like this and visit that home, knowing what goes on there and what they have subjected their children to. We all want Summer to be found, but she will never be left to go back there if she's found alive. This was a really good email. And this person wants to speak, but we have to find out first the legalities of it. And yeah, they did. The police did go there. Why are people trying so hard to keep them from talking? They want to talk about it. Yeah. I mean, maybe they can change our minds, guys. I mean, not while they're drinking and drunk like that, but maybe, they were getting a lot of support in here actually yesterday when they were acting like normally. But then, it just, the drinking continued. They go on our Doug's panel and have a bottle of R&R. And it just continued. I felt like they were on a substance too, but I don't know that for a fact. I had a lot of people telling me that they were cutting up something on the table. It really looked like it to me, but I don't know. I can't say that. And you guys, and I'm not dogging them for freaking using anything, any drugs or substances or alcohol, because I would too if my child was missing. But is this like because their child's missing, or is it because this is what they do every night? What do you guys think? Is this like something that happened all the time, even before Summer went missing? Were these kids subjected to this daily? I guess if they don't want their children back, they want to live like that, then I guess continue. I really want to know what happened to Summer. So I'd hate something to happen to him. Not that I want something to happen to him, but I just, at all. Stormy Murray says, the boys have already saw all this. They have saw the domestic violence, dealt with verbal abuse and such. We're seeing what the kids have been living with. I know, it's right. I think there's people who think, I know there's people who think that this just started happening. They didn't have this behavior when the boys were living there. That's what was said over on Cher's channel. I couldn't believe I heard that come out of the mouth of, I think it was Mark. I was like, really? You know, addiction is not something you could just turn off and on. It's not like that. And I just wish, like, there's substances. If they're afraid of some kind of withdrawal or something, there's there's medication nowadays. It's a lifestyle, yeah, and it's like a habit. It's like what do they say? How long does it take to change a habit? Well, stop enabling them. Quit helping push them over the edge. Do not put yourself through that, Ziggy. I don't feel like I think that and I say we because this is our channel and not just mine. I like the community feel here, and I feel like over here on our channel that we were really respectful towards them. Yeah, we're critical of them, but we can't be like, we can't lie to them and just tell them, oh, it's okay. And Don knows it's not okay. He's expecting this, I'm sure. It's very sad for the kids. And Don Wells really can't stand the dogs. He called them stupid. I don't know how many times last night. I know. And there's I have had emails from a few people that are trying to get those dogs out of there. And Don is all about them getting out of there. But for some reason, Candace doesn't want them. And, this whole thing that, who was it that said that, it was in those text messages that I showed when Lynn was up here explaining or telling her story of an experience with, speaking with Candace online over a couple months period of time. Well, and they spoke on phone too. In text messages, it said that it wasn't between her and Candace and Lynn, but it was some text messages. It was between Candace and somebody else, or not Candace, somebody else. It was between one person that's currently befriended Candace, between another friend that's befriended Candace. And in it stated that Dawn threatens to kill the kittens and puppies if Candace threatens to leave. And thank you. I just got from a Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. No, you're not blocked, Danger Zone. I see you. They are clearly addicted to something and have anger management issues. How can anyone expect the Wells to get the boys back? Also, the boys may not even want to. No, they don't want to go home. But this is what this lady told me. She said, she says, regarding them not wanting to return to home, sadly, that is correct. They don't speak of abuse or negatively about their parents, but they are terrified to return to the place where their sister mysteriously went missing. They don't care for the constant stream of people coming and going. They were often brought into the middle of disputes and forced to pick sides between their mother and father. And surprisingly, the biggest reason they don't want to return home is because they receive no help with school and homework, and they don't want to lose progress made. They went their entire lives believing that they weren't capable of learning. And now they have a solid foundation and they are thriving with structure and routine. I think what happened to Candace is what happened to Summer. Oh, thank you to who just became a member, Gretchen. The link for the members only Discords in the community tab. And for some reason, if anybody ever becomes a member in the future or now and that link doesn't work, just always email me. I have my emails like posted all the time on by Nightbot and on my about section because the link changes every 7 days. Where did I get that statement? A lady that emailed me and we're trying to figure out if she wants to speak, but she doesn't. She is acquainted with the family who's hosting the Wells boys. And her son is friends with one of them. So, but we have to, she's going to call me today or tomorrow and we're going to I've been trying to search the gag order information and see if I can find the actual, I know I saw the paperwork somewhere, posted somewhere. So I have to find that and, check my email, says somebody. Let's see. What am I looking for in my email? Who's it come, or what's it say? Hold on. Who's it from? Who was it that just said check your email? Heather. Will it say Heather? So I did get an email from a Val, VAL. She says she lives outside of Kingsport. I have worked for Frontier Health for, I don't know if she wants me to read all this, but let me see here she's going to tell me, she wanted to let me know about the resources there. She says the first requirement, she told me her background and stuff, and I don't know if she wants me to read all this, but so I won't read her everything. But she says their first requirement on their parenting plan will be completion of a substance abuse program, which may be inpatient or outpatient. And then they can receive those through Frontier Health. They do not have to have insurance because there is a grant that would pay for this treatment. DCS would have informed them of this, and they would have referred them. There's inpatient treatment also covered and offered through Frontier Health. They would know all this, but if they don't, can you please pass it on? We do have the resources here, but they have to want it. That's true. Thank you. I try to email everybody back, and if I don't email you back, I apologize. Okay, so Heather. Oh, I think that she sent me possibly the gag order. And I know there's articles, but is it the actual gag order? I want to see the paperwork. Yeah.
I found out I had scoliosis.
I don't see the paperwork though. It says all parties to this action are hereby prohibited from discussing this matter or the children with the media or any other non-essential person. But who is it I see. I need the actual. I've already searched this part. I've already searched videos and stuff. I want the actual. You know what I mean?
been on people's mind here in East Tennessee for months.
Here, I guess I could share this with you guys. We can watch this together.
Summer Wells, the little 5-year-old from Hawkins County, has been missing for coming up on 4 months now. Her father, Don Wells, says he thinks somebody kidnapped his daughter.
Well, he invited Erica Lunsford to the family home for an exclusive interview and showed her the trail he says the kidnapper used to abduct his daughter. Erica joins us now in the studio with a preview of that conversation with Don Wells. Erica.
Ted and Amanda, Don Wells tells me he believes someone came up a wooded trail near their home and kidnapped Summer while she was playing in the basement or while she was outside. The trail runs along a steep hill just feet away from the Wells home. He walked me down from the Wells home. He walked me down the trail and tells me Summer would never walk there alone.
Summer would never do anything by herself. In fact, if the boys went somewhere, you know, even if they went down the creek, she might go halfway, but she would never go all the way down there with them. And she would watch them from a distance. And when they started coming up, she would be the first one back.
We also spoke to Sheriff Ronnie Lawson, who is for the first time speaking publicly about the investigation into Summer's disappearance. That's all coming up tonight at 6. Ted and Amanda.
Erica, thank you very much. Coming up at 6 o'clock, more information here on it. You can't see this anywhere else here.
That was weird. There wasn't any information about the gag order. It was just, that's weird. No, I've already searched these like news articles and stuff. I'm looking for the actual document, and I know I've seen it. I just have to find it. Okay, and I also need to, somebody's asking for, somebody says my link to my, let me, sorry guys, 1 second. I need to update this link, they say. I think it's already updated. Okay. To those who were, the link is updated. For the Discord, for those who are members now. Sorry about that. Someone could have taken her that lives close by Summer's house. Yeah. But I don't know. What are you going to contact child services about now, Danger Zone? It was dated before it was released in the news, if that helps, Ziggy. What was? How did Candace's mouth get infected? She must be on antibiotics. Shouldn't be drinking alcohol in those, right? She just has, I don't know. I wonder if it came from the dental work she had done from Dr. Phil. There is no CPS info. Dry socket, yeah. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess if she's just having them all pulled out. Was she puking? Wow. Who wants to? I can drop the link if anybody wants to come up and discuss the case for a little bit. Let me pin it. Takes over. Well, I think that they're good. I mean, just to pull all the teeth and stuff, but I don't know if it's all like rotted, but yeah, Dawn ignored her. Well, I mean, every night, can you imagine listening to that? Like, I don't know. I don't know. They're both. I think it's possible she is deceased in the woods. A lot of people have been missed before, found years later, stuck in situations. She's just a little girl. Man, if that's what happened, if she just like is, if it's something like that, dude, that's going to be, I mean, I don't think so, but it would just seem like it'd be pretty impossible, but it is like treacherous area around there. But man, I mean, they had those drones out there. They've had searchers. I wouldn't think so, but you know, Kaylee Anthony was found just by the house and it was crazy. Who named her Swear Garden? I think it wasn't it you, Melissa? Let's see. This says Mary, but hey, how's it going? Oh, well, they dropped. Candace gets drunk and cries often. Oh, thank you, Ashley Haynes. Candace gets drunk and cries often. Remember Hunter saying she would call him crying, saying she lost Summer all the time. This is normal behavior. Yeah, but it was a joke. Like, these people's jokes are quite you know what I mean? Their idea of humor is pretty disturbing at times. But yeah, didn't he say it was a joke? Like she would call, or wait, was she serious or was it a joke? Was it her way of a joke? I can't remember. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it wasn't a joke. Can you guys, was it supposed to be a joke, guys? Same with Brian Laundrie, millions of dollars searching. Yeah, I know, right? You're fine, Mary. It's fine. Yeah, I know, right? Was she prepping Hunter for this? I don't know. You guys, if I find out, I mean, wow, can you imagine if we find out like that Hunter knew this whole time or something? Like that would be crazy. I don't know if I believe that, but now there's this like rumor going around that Hunter was there at the house. And if that is true, I mean, that doesn't really mean he saw anything, but that's going to be crazy because then that means Allie probably knows too. Maybe even true, but I don't know. Probably not. We'll just say Allie. It's just the more people that know, it just doesn't seem like too many people would be able to know right at all. I can't imagine more than Dawn and Candace knowing, because I guess maybe Grandma. So like 3. It just seems like if there was any more than that, we would know by now what happened, or somebody would have spoke. Yeah, it's possible that he would slip and say something. Yeah, last night it seemed like they had a good night on the show. Then we're going to bed. Candace didn't feel well because of her teeth. I went to bed and woke up. Good grief, right? Oh, is there a time change? I don't think he could have kept that secret. He's only 15, not the brightest bulb. You wouldn't think you could keep that secret, at that age. Serious question. Do you think this case will be wrapped up soon? And if so, what do you think happened to Summer? Gosh, my idea what happened is, gosh. See, it's crazy because I go back and forth. Why was that truck taken that day? And then Don wants to, like how you mentioned last night, and he mentions it all the time, this alibi. There's a reason that he puts, I have 7 alibis. And then he says how his best friend is Starlink, which is actually a GPS system used in Subarus. So was that purposely done because of the GPS? And so what would all be the 7? What is there? There's so Starlink, his phone. That's 2. And then was there 4 people that saw him, or 5 people that saw him at work? Who else could be this? Whatever. We should have asked him, like, what 7 alibis? Like, what is your 7 alibis? I just feel like that vehicle was taken that day. And then if it was taken, I feel like it was taken on purpose for some reason. And I feel like if that truck or vehicle, the new vehicle, was taken that day purposely, because that means that it was planned. And then that means that whatever happened to Summer was something like, then it's not, then there goes the accident theory. And it's just so hard to believe, like, oh my gosh, like, what, purposely doing something to her? So I don't know. Like, Dawn sober, like, it's so hard for me to believe that he would, like, sell her or something. And I always thought that possibly was a major possible theory. But I feel like more likely Candace would. So, or maybe he was just in some, what if he's not, like, at all involved? I hate going like this because it's like, man. His boss talked to him at work. The boss was not with him all day, right? Or what if he left his vehicle at work and his phone at work? Candace came and got him in the older vehicle. Or, like, Dawn walked away from the site at some point, work site, met her down the road, like, walked from there, but left his vehicle there. So his vehicle wouldn't show, like, it just, man, if that Subaru was taken on purpose because that means that it was a planned event, and that means it was something horrible instead of like the accident theory. It just seems like it would be the accident, but then I'm like, well, I just feel like it's such a coincidence that vehicle was taken that day. And Dawn puts a lot of emphasis on, oh, I have alibi, I have the GPS of the truck. Elle says, I do not think Don knows what happened. I do believe he was S.A. Summer, but he does not know what they did with Summer that day. Yeah. It's hard to believe he would do something to her. Like as far as, I believe the essay probably, especially when he's drunk like that every night. But, I mean, when he's sober, he just seems like a good guy. I mean, and for the most part. So, I don't know, though. Man, look at Chris Watts. Chris Watts definitely seemed like a good guy. And he, didn't do drugs or drink. Not like that. Candace probably helped him hide her, but didn't make sure she had an alibi so he could hold it over her to keep her mouth shut. Candace probably helped her hide her, but yeah, and that's why he's like, Candace doesn't have an alibi and she's going down. He told me that was a joke, but and maybe it was a joke, but because they seem to have a very interesting sense of humor. It was planned. Now we think about that date again. Now we can think about that date again. Don viewed Summer as property. In my opinion, he would not allow someone else to use her in the same. Tiffany Marie, I think, is live. So if you want to see her, you can go over there, right? Pretty sure she's on. Or she was, anyways. Or it looked like she was. Fairy Dust is telling Prayer Garden to come up here. Melissa says no. Can you play that FBI video again? Oh, yeah. You guys want to watch that again? That was good. On News Nation. Maybe they have News Nation now. They had. That was a good video. Let's see if there's anything else from them recently. They post 5 million videos a day. So I'm trying to find it right now. I guess if I just go through finding the ones that. Here we go.
We want to turn.
Here. So you got to think about it like this. You're not doing anything wrong. If they want to come up, they want to come up. Maybe the FBI is collecting information we might miss, but not them. Shanbana. Yeah, I mean, I guess they are supposedly watching, several channels, and I'm sure if he's on, especially the nights that he's on people's panels.
Turn back to a missing case that is gaining attention around the nation. 5-year-old Summer Wells vanished from her rural Tennessee home in June, setting off an Amber Alert. Her family says she was gardening in the backyard with her mother and grandmother when she went inside the house and then just disappeared. Months of searching and still nothing. I'd like to bring in former FBI agent Jennifer Coffendorfer tonight. She's been following this case and all of the complexities. Jennifer, good to see you. What stands out to you about this? Because it just seems like there are no clues. She basically just vanished.
Well, what stands out to me are the inconsistencies and the statements that have been made by the parents. They're extremely concerning. Let's start just with number one, who was really there with her when she went missing. And I say this because I found probably a very little known recording of the dad. When he says, we were only 30 to 40 feet away when she disappeared. Yet, according to the 911 operator, the mother had gone on a walk and returned and she had disappeared. And according to another report by the mother, she herself says that she was just checking on the grandmother on a brace, and she went back within, she says, 2 to 5 minutes, and the little girl was gone. And there's more inconsistencies and unusual statements beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, returning.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Marnie. Speaking of her in the past tense, very early on, and also very early on, saying that they truly think she is dead.
Right.
And
to hear from a parent when your child is missing, it is troubling. The other thing, Jennifer, is Summer's father said that his 3 other sons were taken from their home for their own safety. And he said, quote, right now it's not safe at my house. So help us read between those lines.
Well, that family has been accused, and actually there have been charges filed regarding domestic abuse by both the mother and the father historically. So this is nothing that is foreign to them in terms of neglect and other abuse issues within that family. So I don't think it's of any surprise. And I think he basically summed it up pretty succinctly.
And real quick, Jennifer, I only have about 30 seconds, but what are the biggest challenges when a little girl like this seems to have just vanished into thin air and more time has passed? We're almost at 5 months.
Well, there's only a couple scenarios really that exist in this case. One, she wandered off through a door, which again is inconsistent whether it was either opened or unopened, and drowned in a nearby water, pond or something of that sort. And I have had a case just like that, where in this very similar situation that happened, or that a family member or an acquaintance abducted or somehow harmed her, or number two, that she accidentally was harmed and they're covering it up. But no matter, I believe it is not a stranger situation. It's somebody that knows her, and sadly that she knew.
Where is Summer Wells? Jennifer Coffendorfer, good to see you. Appreciate your insight as always. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Click the red subscribe.
So that was really interesting to see law enforcement, well, FBI, or retired FBI agent, really, suspicious of the parents. He's not involved, Ziggy. He probably only had insurance in the super. No. I don't know. He was paying, they were making a $500 payment on that vehicle. That's just absolutely crazy. Many people, though, try to say that they can't, that the vehicle's paid for. And if that's true, I want to know how. Will cell phone tower pings match Starlink? Well, right, Kirsten. I don't know. I mean, we don't know that yet, unfortunately. Dawn has to know that Candace and Grandis know what happened that day, but they have so much blackmail on him that he has to cover up for them. Probably. The car seems sus. You know, it only took up church about 30 minutes or less to make up his mind, right? Diving team is going up there from what Cam is saying. Yeah. But they're not, of course, not giving out information on where they're going, but seen somewhere he said he went to a Dollar General for lunch that day. Did Starlink pick that up? And is there video footage of that? Well, I sure hope that. Let's see, what does that say? I sure hope that, law enforcement has looked into all these cameras and everything. The Subaru did not have a lien on it. Dawn said Duck Dynasty bought it for him. What? Oh, jeez. Dawn thinks he's a comedian sometimes. He had insurance and registration. He took it to court with them. So what do? Just hurry and pay it real quick before he went to court? He just paid it online or something? I want to know why Terry today, and if she's watching, I wanted to ask her why she went up on shares and said the information that I got was fake from that information I put out beginning of September. But yet everything has seemed to come true, or has been not really proven. We can't really say proven because we don't, but it's pretty much known now as everything, that, like them having meth, cocaine, and weed in their system, inappropriate relationship between Hunter and Candace, abuse on the boys, a lie detector test that was inconclusive. Why was Terry saying that information was fake that I put out in September from that source, but yet ended up being, it looks like it's pretty much all true from what we've came to know, there's no way we can actually prove it yet. But oh, there she is. Hey.
Everybody, you're a pain in my ass.
Huh?
I said you're a pain in my ass. I'm kidding.
No, so why do you think it's fake? It's all,
I
this
always
was 2
thought
months ago.
I always thought that the report itself was a fake report.
Oh, it wasn't a report.
You knew that.
It's
Oh,
not a
well, I
report,
didn't
though.
think. Oh, no, then I misunderstood something, because it was that report that, remember I even did a video on it, like where I
Yeah, but at the
showed
time,
everything.
this was like 2 months ago though. And so, but now we know like a lot of this stuff is true. Well, I mean, as true as we can.
No, it turned out to be that the information was true, but the report itself that was leaked, that leaked CPS report,
Well, it
that I
wasn't a
never thought.
report because I never saw a report.
Okay,
It was just information
okay,
told to me. And that's what I was trying to
okay.
explain to several people. Is like I did not see a report. Um, yeah, the person.
Well, that's a different
No,
story
the
then.
person wasn't supposed to tell me because of their position.
Right.
I guess wasn't friends with them or anything. This is somebody that I had been speaking to from a Facebook group. I had talked to him for, I don't know, a few weeks or I don't know, a month and a half or something. And after a few weeks, they started telling me stuff. And it just, like at first they wouldn't tell me anything, but like there's nothing, now it seems like even Cher's saying that there's an inappropriate relationship. That's one of the things that was mentioned. And the reason why it was mentioned, why CPS would be involved in something like that is because the boys were witnessing it. And that's why it was, mentioned, but I didn't see an actual report. It was just information like told to me. And I put up the screenshots. I don't know if you ever saw the screenshots of the whole conversation. So it was after, so that people can.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't see it.
Oh.
Well, I'm just saying I didn't see it. Are you talking about between Candace and
No, the screenshots
Hunter?
from the person that the screenshots that I put out of my conversation with the lady that gave me the information. So everybody could read the conversation themselves and then decide, does this look like a legitimate, a way somebody who works in that field would talk? I put it out a few days after the original, or probably, I don't know how much longer after. It might have been up to a couple weeks afterwards. But I put it out. I scribbled out some things, but for the most part, it was all shown there so people could be like, look at it and see if they believe that it was correct information, or if this is the way somebody like in that position would talk. And it had things like, this, scabies, which now a lot of people are saying is true. Even the people that have been friends with Candace or Dawn have spoke out and said that was true. And at the time, nobody knew anything like that. The inappropriate relationship with Hunter. I mean, a lot of people thought they acted weird, but I mean, even Sharon has been telling you that that she thinks.
Yeah, she was telling me. I was having trouble believing stuff from her. I think with me, I just like, oh my God, when I was on her panel and said that, like I hope at some point that the kids are brought back to the home, and people went off on me.
Yeah,
but I think it's just that, when you just are thinking as a human being, as a mother, as whatever, you want to see the children home with their families. But when I put that aside and thought as the guardian ad litem, and this I said on Cher's panel as well, the two cases that I'm working on now, I will not recommend either of them go back to their mother. And I mean, it hurts, but at the same time, I think that there's children who I've come to know, and it started to hit me. You know what? Just if I was the guardian ad litem in that case, I would not recommend those kids go home simply because Summer is missing. Like aside from anything else, she's missing. I don't want them to go missing. So it's like it does start to it did start to I don't like it, but you know,
Well,
I
as
think
things
it's
are
more
right now, go ahead. You can finish. Sorry.
well, I was just gonna say I think it was more that the kids are not in a like with their families. That doesn't, of course, you know, none of the families able or capable is what I'm talking about, like aunts, uncles, whatever, you know, um, where as the cases that I'm working, they are with really reliable, good family members who are going to see that these kids are taken care of. That's the most important thing. I had to bring it back to the kids, and I
Well,
managed to do that today.
I mean, yeah, and if everything could get back, if they could get help that they needed, and yeah, in a perfect world, I would like to see them go back to their parents, but only if all this, like their behavior, like last night. They'd have to get like
Yeah,
substance abuse help. They'd have to really make a complete change and like soon.
exactly. Exactly. That's what I was kind of coming up with
Yeah,
earlier.
I think,
And the
but as
dual
things are right now,
diagnosis thing, there's some mental issues and stuff related to the alcohol and all of that. They need some kind of dual diagnosis thing.
yeah, they're fixing this house, but just like somebody emailed me and said, even if they build a mansion on that hill, and that still doesn't mean that those kids should go back to them. Not until
Right.
that stuff like last night isn't happening. And
They're just not doing what they need to do
yeah, they're
to
not.
get that last night proved that.
And it's like, well, I'm sure that they're
Yes, I am a
probably,
mandated reporter. Yeah.
I'm sure that,
Somebody else, sorry.
no, you're fine. I'm sure that they're required to get some kind of substance abuse help.
Well, I would think, I just don't like, I would also be thinking that they'd have to be tested, at least a couple of times a week. Um, even if it was once a week, it's going to be in their system. They were on something. If they weren't drunk, they were on something last night because it got worse, like, from
Yeah. It did seem that they
life.
were. It did seem that they were on. Well, they went to Doug's, and somebody told me that they did see him. Like, I guess he was showing his R&R bottle. I could
Mhm.
tell, like when they were on here, I could tell that they were on a substance. I thought it was.
Right.
I thought it was some kind of downer or whatever, but they were acting like fine. They weren't out
Right.
of control
Right.
or anything. So it was not. I get like they're everything they're going through. Like if my child was missing, I would be on substances too. I would. Oh, I would. There's no way I would be able to. But they have 3 other kids to fight for.
Exactly.
I only have my one, and
Yeah. Yeah. So
yeah.
it's like that's a different story. You know, you don't just, but then again, like, addiction is addiction. Don is addicted to the YouTube as well. My God, he was supposed to be going to bed after after being on here. And within seconds, somebody types in the chat, he's on dogs. It's like, what?
Yeah, yeah.
That was crazy. And then
Yeah,
he went to Molly's.
and that's when it got really bad. I guess I haven't watched Doug, so
Yeah,
I don't know how bad it got over there. But I
yeah.
haven't heard anybody really speaking on that. I think that whatever happened over on, or what happened on Molly's was just so bad that like it doesn't really kind of erase all the, which was it was too bad because everything it was so good over like he had a lot of
I
people
know.
like
Yeah.
they had a lot of people like giving him kind words and trying to really people were being respectful. Everything was great. It was fine. They were buzzed and stuff, but it was under control. And it's like, oh, I don't know. It just
Yeah.
that's so bad. It went so bad.
Yeah.
Says Mary
Yeah.
says mental Mary Deethy says mental abuse they afflict on those children. Where is Don tonight? I'm sure that he is recovering.
Mm.
Don did do it to himself, and I know that I know I know a lot of
Ye-
people think creators shouldn't have them on and stuff like that or encourage them. I don't think they should be tricked to be on a panel. Like I think that people should know that they're live and stuff. But if Don really does go out of his way to to make you to come up on panel, a lot of times nobody really has to beg him. It's just
No,
what I
he
mean?
just does it.
Yeah. So
I mean, like, look at what, um, you know, with Molly and Laura making prank calls and, you know, um, with the being on the speakerphone, not knowing he was on a live, yet it's like, well, come on up, on panel. We'll toss you the link. We can't hear you too well. Okay,
yeah,
whatever,
he is a
you know.
he's a pushover. He has a hard time saying no, and it is difficult having him on the phone and like speakerphone. Like he's done that,
Yeah,
he's called when I'm live before, and I'm just like, oh, it's. I don't know if people can hear him. It's difficult, but yeah. And I know I watch shares, which I think she still has me blocked, so I guess she still hates me. But
oh, really?
because I was typing in the chat and nobody was seeing my comments, and so yeah. But anyways, that's fine. I just thought that I think probably somebody that just wants all the creators to just get along, probably kind of like fibbed a little bit about sure wanting to make amends or whatever. But anyways, um, they were saying on their channel today that creator shouldn't put them on their lives like that and stuff. And it's like I'm kind of torn about that because if Dawn's trying to get on, and I mean the boys, and also I think it was Mark that said, didn't he say something like, which I was really shocked that they didn't act like that when they had the boys. Like I don't know how they would know that. Um,
I don't know. Well, if he did, I didn't pick up on it. Um,
okay, I thought he said
you
that. If I'm
know,
wrong,
if he did, I mean, like, you got to figure that how noisy that house would have been, when the boys were there, and how deafening it must be now,
yeah.
you know.
Um,
But that doesn't mean they belong back. I'm,
no,
I know
not
that.
yet. No, not right now.
No.
Definitely not. Um,
And maybe never, it's just,
Not unless something
if,
changes soon. Maybe
yeah, soon.
last night was rock bottom. Like hopefully, and maybe it was what
I
they
hope
needed to.
so.
I, you guys, I used to party. I used to but why I was able to change my lifestyle is because I was not enabled. I was Don. Everybody makes excuses for him. It seems like I don't know. Um, Blessed with the best of Molly did amazing. You've done great with Dawn. Also, nobody can take responsibility for things Dawn does himself. Yeah, and that's true. And also,
Right.
honestly, Molly didn't really, she wasn't really questioning him. She was just sitting there and she even said on her live today she thought that Laura was a little aggressive with the questioning and stuff. You know, it
Yeah,
was
well, that's what
Laura
I
doing.
was saying last night. I didn't like that. I didn't like it at all because it just seemed like it was antagonizing Candace.
Well,
That
yeah,
just seemed
we
the
could
way it
hear her in
was
the
to me.
background, and it was kind of
Yeah,
it got really sad there for a little bit. I almost like forgot.
yeah,
I was like, do I want to keep watching this? I was sitting there thinking if it would have gone on probably like another 5 more minutes like that, I probably would have just shut it off. Actually, I think we were about to shut it off. But then it got like
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Then all of a sudden I don't know, must have been some kind of question asked that where it got real crazy, I was like, oh no. And, yeah, I think that part when he said that I've got 7 alibis and Candace has none, so she's going down.
Oh my
Um,
God, we both like when, we
yeah,
we
yeah. And then but
pushed
I go
ahead.
back and forth. Like I tried to say, well, maybe he probably was. I don't know what to think about it. 1 second, I'm like,
I
oh my God,
know.
that's crazy. And I did post it. I've thought about taking it down. I have. But anyways, I mean, the short clip, anyways, it's obviously in my
Yeah.
long life. But um, then I think, well, maybe he was just trying to be an asshole, because they were
Hmm.
kind of arguing. And
Right.
it was, it's not funny to joke about stuff like that when you have a missing child or, use that against your spouse. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of true.
Yes, Papante or whatever the name was. I think it was Papante. There, didn't I say on the other panel that that's the one that the Welsh should get the boys back. I did say that initially. And
Well,
when
I don't think you'd want them
it's
back there right now.
no, God, no, God, no,
Um,
no, no. And
I wish they would get their
like I
shit
said,
together so they can get it back.
when I shifted gears, and it's like, wait a second. If you were, like I said, if I was the guardian ad litem, there'd be no way in hell they'd go back. I'd probably be fighting the opposite, just like I am now. That the kids aren't going back with their parents, the ones that I'm, you know.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that you don't care, and it's a lot easier when you're on the other side of a screen and you don't know the people. It just makes it easier,
Um,
you
I,
know.
yeah, I think I get it. I get it. I mean, I don't think you would put the kids back there like how things
No,
are right now.
no, I got
I would
no,
hope not. I don't think you would, but I get
no.
it. I think what you're trying to say, and correct me if I'm wrong, is just that in a perfect world, if they changed everything, got the help, if they did what they need to do, and especially with their addiction and stuff, then I mean, I
Yes.
hope so.
You want to believe that it's going to happen, but we know in all likelihood it is not going to,
Yeah,
you know.
probably not
Um,
going to, but they have
could
the
could it?
opportunity.
Yeah, the opportunity's there, but it's not going to be there much longer. That's just the
No,
fact.
no, because so we've heard. I guess they're on a 6-month plan, but no, right now it doesn't. I mean, how many months has it been? It's been
No.
like a couple, and now they have like 4 months to
And
turn stuff
you know
around.
what? I don't know what the 6 month thing is. I mean, unless it's somehow different in Tennessee. I mean, I thought it was,
A
in
year or
all
something.
the states that it's a year. Yeah, a year or 15 months, something like that. Um,
Yeah, six
yes,
months does
the
seem like
foster
short
plan
time.
can.
Um,
Yeah,
Alicia says if they even
some
try to put,
people.
oops, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like in the one case that I have, the the father is a non-offending father, and I'm recommending that custody, like that he get called that he gets sole custody, and that will be 6 months. Like it's unusual. It's because this is a great dad who has remarried, has a great family, and the kid is in the perfect place. You don't usually see that. So, so the 6 months, I don't get it all.
Yeah, I don't think 6 months isn't long enough in this situation. Alicia says, if they even try to put the boys back, you will see riots that look like last summer. Trust. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be going back. Some are
No,
still missing, and I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with summer just are missing though,
no,
because they can't.
no,
Because
but
they have,
that would keep me, yeah, that would, I don't know. I mean, like, I probably wouldn't be able to use that as a reason, but it would still be a reason that
yeah,
would prevent me
it would
from
secretly be
recommending.
a reason. You can't like
Yeah,
legally probably use it as a reason because I mean, it's hard because the parents are already going through. Yeah, if it was normal parents, you think, man, I'm not talking about Dawn and Candace. I'm just saying, like, a normal parent who loses their child, and then let's say they start using this stuff because they're so messed up and so upset about the loss of their child or their child missing, and then they get their other kids taken away because of that. Um, yeah. Now, where was I going with that? Oh, I was. I don't even know where I was going with that. I was like kind of thinking out loud, a scenario, but now I lost my train of thought. But, anyways, I lost it. I'm just going to move on. Um,
I'm not breaking laws in
oh,
real life. I'm not telling anyone,
I know.
these case. I mean, like, I don't know why these people say that some of the things that they say. Although I do want to respond to the real Gigi. Yes, everyone did try to get me to understand what you all were saying about the kids shouldn't be in the home. You all did say that. I get it. I just wasn't there.
Well,
Although I still didn't want them in the house at that time. I just wanted them to come back at some point. It just doesn't look
well,
good
you
now.
want to feel like what I was going with my scenario is like
Hmm.
you want to feel like sympathy for the parents because they're already missing a child, but we're not talking about like normal parents here, I guess. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
in most situations, yeah, you want to feel people like tendency to feel sorry for the parents to have a missing child, but so many people are suspecting the parents,
right.
and then we have like this behavior that was probably going on. Well, it's pretty safe to say was going on before Summer went missing because CPS was already supposedly coming by, or there was already reports, and you have all these people coming out and speaking. Um, I keep forgetting. I need to try to. I'll try. People say I need to contact Allie. I'll try, guys, but I doubt she'll talk. I will try. You never know, I guess.
Mm.
See, the parents need to heal their own PTSD, CPTSD before they can be decent parents. I'm 5 years into that process. Yeah. So, what is that? Child PTSD, or what C stands for?
Yeah, I don't know what that
Because
stands for.
I do know for a fact that Dawn had a really bad childhood. We all know that. Um,
Oh, maybe that is childhood PTSD. But yeah, they, Don and Candace came from really messed up backgrounds to begin with, both of them. They didn't know how to be parents. They didn't know how to be adults. And that's what they would be passing on. And the people before them, you know, they do have a lot of PTSD. I just, it just really annoys the shit out of me that Dr. Phil would, do something to fix Candace's teeth, which ended up getting infected and need to be
Yeah,
taken out, but not put them in some kind of dual diagnosis center. That's what they need. They'd be
I
getting all the
know, right?
services that they need. It's like
Well,
ridiculous.
I guess that we'll see probably on Dr. Phil. Like, I'm guessing he probably offered them services like that. I would think he always
I
does.
hope so. Well, I guess we'll find out, you know,
Says Dr. Phil always says the best place for kids is with their natural parents, but they have to learn to parent.
learn to
Yeah,
parent. Right. And they would have gotten all of that if they, but then again, I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm thinking I can't see that he wouldn't have offered.
yeah,
But I wouldn't have given her the damn. I'm sorry. I wouldn't. I would not have given her the damn teeth if if she didn't
yeah.
do it.
And Don said that was all for show, but like, why is that? Why does Dr. Phil care what Candace's teeth look like for his
I
show?
know.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, why does that matter? I don't get it. Is it to try to paint them in a better light? I don't know.
Yeah. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's just, I mean, well, I know people tend to judge people by their outside appearance, but it's not her teeth that are the problem.
Right.
I mean, as far as in the
Yeah.
summer being
Exactly.
missing, but I guess he probably has the resources. He probably doesn't even have to pay full price for any of this stuff. I
Yeah.
guarantee.
Right. Not to
Yeah,
mention, it's probably pocket change.
right to him.
But then those three ladies, anonymous ladies are getting her teeth fixed. You
Yeah,
know.
I mean, I guess what's that mean? Fixed? I think it means just pulled, and I don't know. Maybe she'll get dentures or something. Would probably be the cheaper of the choice.
Maybe, but why isn't Dr. Phil taking care of that?
He should if it was his work that caused the
Yeah,
infection.
right.
He'd probably sue for that, honestly. If it
I
was
know.
his
Yeah.
work that actually probably not, 'cause they probably signed some kind of waivers for that work, dental work.
Yeah.
If you haven't been in foster care or legitimately have worked in the field, do not speak on it like you. Okay, well, we're
Yeah. I don't think they're talking to us. I think it's people in the chat because
uh,
it's the foster care system it sucks. That's not where you want the kids. You
I don't
just
think we
don't
were
want
really
them.
speaking on. Well, I was a
Yeah,
little
that
bit
wasn't.
earlier, but um, everybody's allowed to speak on their. We're not. Everybody knows that. I'm not a professional in that area of child services or anything like that. We're just some people here. Some of us have degrees in that area or certifications in that area, or maybe not, but we're just people gathering and speaking on our opinions and whatever. Like,
Right.
all of us have different backgrounds here. I mean, Terry has certification in
The
uh,
Guardian Ad Litem
yeah,
program.
and I have schooling in business, and
I'm
you know
sorry. I'm sorry. I only laughed because I was waiting to hear you talk about the healthcare
certified.
experience that you had.
Oh well,
So
I don't really
that's the
have.
only reason I
I'm
laughed.
going into some kind of certification for that, but
Right.
I don't really have any. Um, I have to start, well, technically, since it's past midnight on the 8th, Monday. I don't know how much I'll be on YouTube from next week because like I said, I was getting certified or getting my certified recovery coach certification. So that's like 40 hours next week I have to do. And I think there's another class I have to do to be completely certified too on top of that. But anyways, if you had a crappy childhood, wouldn't that be a reason not to give your kids a crappy childhood? Yeah, I mean, you would think, but a lot of times it tends to just pass down. I don't know.
Right, but you have to know how to not give your kids a crappy childhood. You tend to parent the way you were parented or not. You know what I mean?
I don't know
If
what
you
you're
know,
talking
how
about.
can you know
I
me?
don't No, I don't know what this. No. This person,
Oh,
this comment, it says you don't get a certification. Nice try. You get your license. What are you talking about? Nice try. How about nice try to you? She has her certification it's a certification, right?
yeah, this is just a
For
I'm a guardian ad litem.
yeah, and it's
Anybody
just
could be
a
that.
volunteer thing, and or I mean, have to get certified, right?
Right. Yeah,
You have
you
to take
have to get
classes.
certified, but it's right. And you have to have a clean record, because they do a complete background, the fingerprints,
Yeah.
all of that
So you
stuff.
don't have to go get like a degree or anything. It's just a
No,
certification.
no, if you to be a social worker, yeah, you do. And that I'm kind of on the fence, like I'm going to school to be an English teacher, but I'll still be able to use it to advance into the social work. So I'm not sure which direction I'm going to go in. I'll just see. I don't know what I want to be when I grow up. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Oh, were you talking bad about me earlier on Cher's panel?
No, but several people said I was, but and I don't even recall Cher talking bad about you. About
I
Molly. She
watched it,
didn't like it.
Was it
Yeah,
me?
well, you watched it.
Yeah, I don't think that.
No, it was about, like the people having Don on the panel, but no, you were not mentioned. Um, I took it to mean mainly Molly, and Laura, but maybe Doug too. Because in fact, I even mentioned that I was on your panel. I mentioned that, and I mentioned that it went really well. It was after he left yours that it went to shit.
Great, you said I was wrong for putting up
Yeah.
stuff, and it was. Oh, yeah, I just already asked her about that. I asked her. That's why she came up. Is because I mentioned. Yeah, I asked her.
Yeah.
That's why she came up. Because I was mentioning that I said I wanted to know why Terry said that the information or the report was fake. She meant was saying the information I got was fake. That's what she was saying. It said, what did it say? No, Cher and Terry said Ziggy. What? No.
No,
but that's why
Ziggy was there.
That's why she popped up here because she was because I was asking her why I was. But she did do a video and said she's always said that she didn't agree with me putting out that information. And a lot of people feel that way. It's not just Terry, and it's fine. But I do want to say that was not a report. And I'm not saying it to you, Terry.
Right. And no, but I'm glad to know that, because that's remember I told you I didn't even get it from your channel, somebody else, and I don't remember who it was at this point, but I got it from somebody else's, because when you were like, remember when you said you commented, I'm thinking, who the hell is this person? I had no idea who you were.
Yeah.
So, but I was told it was a report. So that's where the difference was. Yeah, the information is all there, but we all kind of already knew that.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard her say that on shares. It's fine. I that's why I asked. I mean, it's just that I just feel like the information that we're allowed to have different opinions. I just feel like the information has been, a lot of it's been, well, you can't be 100% validated because we don't have like actual facts, we don't
Right.
know for sure. But I think like over this last 2 months, I feel like that information that I show or put out, I feel like has been validated for the most part. I mean, not 100%, that we can't say 100% because but I think it's been pretty much, a lot of people have been coming out and saying there's actually is a relationship between, or was some inappropriate things going on between Ace and Candace, and then this drug test. And, a lot of the stuff was
Mhm.
stuff that, people assumed anyways. There was specifics mentioned, like specific drugs and, the scabies and stuff.
Right.
But I think people already assumed that there was abuse in the household.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I mean, I personally,
people
like I don't know anything as far as the kids are concerned, but certainly Don and Candace have been really good at it.
I I think people. Oops, go ahead.
Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to interrupt you. No,
You're
go
fine.
ahead.
I was trying to think what I forgot what I was going to say, anyways.
Oh God. I'm like that too. I know. I mean, so sorry for interrupting. But okay. So Terry, what do you
Yes.
honestly think? First of all, I don't know. Hopefully you can't see me because,
I
well,
okay.
it's
Well, I
whatever.
can't see you.
But
No,
yeah.
we can see you. You're
Well,
good.
no, it's fine. It's fine. But I accidentally, like, I've never done
Oh,
this before. Like, I don't do this. But anyway, so what do you honestly think like happened to Summer? And I'm curious about that. While
I one of the
Ziggy's
things
thinking about what she was trying to say.
yeah,
Yeah.
one of the things I've said all along, of course, is I don't know. Um, but I guess I'm still sticking with that she was taken. I do think that there was neglect, that Candace turned her back for a lot more than 2 minutes, and that was what happened. But I just don't know. I'm not.
Yeah.
The one thing I will not do is come out and say Candace did it or Don did it or one of them did it, because I'm not coming back and saying, and you can't unring that bell. You just can't unring it. And I just would not want to be. I'd rather come back and say, "Oh, I was wrong. They did it," than it to be the other way around. I would just rather that.
I can understand that. Yeah. I mean, but
What about you? What do you think?
oh my gosh, it's not. I'm waiting for Ziggy here. Like I said,
I'm
what I
sorry.
think is that, um, I, Lord, I hope, I don't know. My
You're
voice is
fine.
so
Yeah.
annoying, and I feel so bad for everyone in chat, and I can't see anything, but I just feel so bad that people have to hear my voice.
Well, why?
But
What? You have
oh my
such a
God,
beautiful
because
voice.
no,
Just
no,
like
no,
act like
no.
you're on the
Oh my
phone and
Lord.
don't worry about like the comments. Nobody's saying anything
Anyway,
bad.
well, I can't see anything anyway, so it's fine.
No, you hit
But
there is a way to view it. If you touch your
well,
phone.
no, I'm not tech savvy at all, and no, it's all right. But no, I personally think that Don and Candace both know what happened to Summer, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one thing that I just, any normal parent, I understand, like, yeah, anyway, I
You
think that
think
they
that they're
know,
not,
and
you believe that they're not acting like typical parents who are missing a child, basically.
well, I cannot say what I would like do if my son was missing, and I mean he's 7, and like if that happened to me, I have no idea, and only the people that have been in that position, and everybody acts or like copes in different ways, and reacts in different ways, of course. but but there are things that you do and don't do, and I mean, I would get like, though I would be barely hanging on, and I don't know what I would do, but I mean, I would be searching, and I would be giving every last. What about you, Ziggy? Like,
Oh, how would I
what? Like,
act?
if your daughter, yeah, if your daughter
Mhm.
was missing, like, and of course, like, no one knows unless you're truly there, or like, but
Well, I'm super sensitive and emotional,
me
and
too. Yeah. I can tell,
just from my
Ziggy, you're an
past,
amazing. Wait, before, sorry, I don't want to cut you off, but because I want to say this, because I probably, like, I don't know if I'll get a chance to, but you are such an amazing person, and I can tell what a great heart you have, and you're just a really, really good human being. Like, I can tell.
well,
Like, you're such a good
thank
person.
thank
So
you.
anyway,
I tend
yeah,
to
like
like
I can.
feel bad like when I don't know,
Yeah.
I'm so sensitive, and
Mhm.
with my past, and like I've
Oh,
had depression.
sweet girl.
And I've
Yeah.
had issues with depression and stuff before,
Oh,
not
yeah,
anytime
yeah.
recently. So I know, like, I don't know if I wouldn't survive it. I'm telling you, if my daughter
No,
was missing,
me either. Oh,
I mean, I would live on the
I
hope
know.
that I would see her
Yeah.
again, but maybe I don't know how long I could go on that hope though.
But would you search for her?
Oh yeah,
Would you,
yeah, I would
right? And
probably.
would you like do that's what, yeah. And like, would you like
That's what
just
I feel like I would do. I
reach
got
out
in
to
that
every
situation,
single
but yeah,
person? Exactly. Like, me too. And
You,
like, you don't know until you're in it. Sorry, Terry. Yeah. Sorry.
oh, it's okay. Well, the weird thing is the last time, and it might have even been the only time where I was very vocal, was with the Elizabeth Smart. And I said, those parents did something. I came right out. I'd have told anybody who would have
Yeah.
listened. They did something. And they did nothing. I mean, she really was taken out of her house, because I'm like, oh, that's a lot of BS. So it's like, that's why I'm just not, I won't jump. That's one pool I'm not going to jump into unless I'm sure there's water in it.
yeah. Well,
I,
no, go
Go,
ahead.
Ziggy. Go. No, you. What were you gonna say a while? No, what were you gonna say
I
just a bit
understand. I
ago
was just gonna
about?
say, like,
Yeah.
it's I get it, because you don't want to like accuse people who haven't done any, that are innocent. That would be horrible to find out down the line that they didn't have anything to do with her disappearance, and I would feel so horrible. Like, I would feel so bad, because I mean,
Mhm.
along with me being so sensitive, can you imagine, like, oh my, well, you guys don't know me really, but I would feel horrible. I'd probably be quite depressed for a while for putting people through that. I mean, even though Dawn seems to take it well, and I mean, for the most part,
And
I don't know. They don't
right,
seem bothered. I don't
I
know.
think,
I still feel bad though.
I understand what you're saying, Dawn. I guess another thing it's hard to read Don for me because he reminds me. I've only had one ex, but and we're on good terms, even though because I know who he is. But he's exactly like Don. He's a pathological liar,
Sorry.
and he's so. What did you say? Sorry.
Yeah, I said sorry.
Oh,
He's
oh
just
my
like,
God, yeah. Except for like
probably
20 years
is he a
younger.
narcissist?
Or oh my
I don't-
God, completely. And that stems from probably like my parents, and I'm like whatever. I'm probably drawn towards whatever.
Yeah.
It's a long story. It's a long story. But anyway, oh, and that's anyway, it's a long story. A father of my one child, and it's a really long story. But anyway, so but he reminds me, it's anyway, it's
He's
a great
able.
story though.
Well, narcissists
But
are able to
he
like they have these masks,
right,
and they are
he's
able to hide who they really are. I don't know.
right. But he's so much like Don that it like it. So then he's so much like Don that I'm like, I can't tell if he is true. Like, which I don't know how to put it into words. If he's like truly like evil, like to kill or to,
Yeah,
you know
I
what I
don't
mean, to
know.
murder,
'Cause I have
or if he's just like that narcissistic, like in a different way, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like,
well, it's hard for me to
like,
imagine him like. Well, gosh, I can't imagine anybody like hurting their child in that way.
oh
I
my,
can. I
well,
hate
me
even
either.
saying that word. Kill.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
didn't
when it
even,
comes to a
yeah.
child, but no, you're
Oh my
good
God, I
because
know.
it's hard to say it, but
Well,
I can't
that's why I was like,
imagine but gosh, then I think of somebody like Chris Watts, like once again,
God,
like
oh my gosh, what if like you look at him and it's like, no way. Like if you on the exterior, it's like,
mhm.
who would honestly think if you just see him? No, or even an interview, like how can you imagine him killing
Yeah.
his whole family? Beautiful wife, son, two precious daughters. Like, oh my gosh, but he did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
there's
mean,
still people who swear that he didn't and that he's just
I
taking the blame. And until
gosh,
Summer Wells happened, until we had a Cash Gurnan, it was up right until Cash Gurnan incident. People were still heavily
oh yes,
enthralled in the Chris Watts case, like including myself.
yeah,
Like I
they
was
still are. They
obsessed with
still
it for
are.
like 3 years, and
Yeah,
now I moved on to
yeah,
Summer Wells. Like, I was very interested in Cash Gurnan too, but
yeah, me
yeah,
too.
there
But
was many people who just think that he is covering for somebody. He's covering for the girlfriend.
because they can't imagine him
Doing
doing because
that.
he's such a like, and I mean,
He just looks
I
like a
don't know
nice
what's going.
guy. There's
Right,
videos of
yeah.
him. He has no, and the thing is, like, everybody has horrible
No.
things. There's so many people that have horrible things to say about Don, but nobody had anything bad to say about Chris Watts and his past. You know what I mean? There was
Mm-hmm.
no arrest.
Exactly.
There was no
Yeah.
abusive relationships.
Anything.
There was
Yeah.
nothing. No,
But
everybody had nothing but
besides,
great things to say about him. Terry,
yeah,
did you ever
besides,
follow the Chris Watts case?
yeah.
I don't think she's listening.
No,
Terry.
oh, she probably
Sorry.
muted me.
You,
I'll mute myself.
oh,
It's all right.
oh my
I
God.
blocked myself. Here,
No, you're
I'll mute
fine.
myself for a second.
I was just wondering if Terry followed the Chris Watts case at all.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. And I was just like in another
No,
world
okay, I do
watching the
understand.
chat. I'm
Cool.
sorry. When you guys were talking about that, I thought, well, when do you get back? Sorry.
No, I was just curious if you had ever followed. I don't know how. I thought everybody in the world was following that case. That's what it seemed like at the time.
Yeah, I
But
followed it, but not closely enough to
oh my gosh, I was so
really
into that
know
case.
anything.
I still have that whole like you know, they put out there were so many videos and like you know, footage and police cams and oh my gosh, there's so much information. People talking to Chris coming out, you know, that had been you know writing him. It was the same. It's pretty much the same as this. You know, like there's people coming out now who has been speaking with Don and Candace, so it's similar. Who who all followed the case here or followed Chris Watts? Like, man, I was so into that case. It just was hard to. It was just hard for me to believe in that case, like that guy could do that all himself. It just didn't seem possible.
Yeah,
you know.
I like he was pushed from. I feel like I should like just kick myself off the panel, but wait, did I mute myself?
No, we hear you.
Oh dang. Sorry, everybody. But yeah, no, I mean, I feel like besides the affair, which of course is a huge, like, you know, but I feel like that, I mean, was the reason, of course. I mean, you know, and it's like, if he didn't have someone pushing him to it, with like, I'm not saying she had anything to like, well, the affair I feel like had everything to do with it, but I feel like right? I mean, what about you, Ziggy?
Oh, you feel like, yeah, the girlfriend? I always thought the girlfriend had something
Yeah,
to do with it.
I don't even want to call her girlfriend because I'm like, ugh, you know?
Yeah. The
She was
mistress.
yeah, good idea. Yeah.
Lorna says, let's see, says Dawn is nasty and a liar, and my impression of Candace is
Oh
that
yeah.
she can pack a punch. She can stand up for herself against Dawn. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are saying that Candace is actually the abusive one, but I don't know. Like, and also last night with that situation when Dawn was on panel over at Molly's, it did seem like somebody was hit. It wasn't on camera, but it seemed like you could hear something, and it sounded like, you know, or it seemed like Don thought he was not on the live anymore, and he like put down the phone, and you know, he's like, "You stupid bee, we were live," you know, and then it sounded like he possibly hit her. I'm just saying possibly. I don't know. It wasn't shown. And then she was like, "You dumb, you know, you're a real." It was funny. Candace cracks me up sometimes. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like,
I know.
she's like, "You're a
I
real
know, me
dumbass.
too.
You're a whole dumbass." And like, I was just like, "You just hit me on camera." But in the live, she was saying, somebody said that she was saying that he was not at work all day.
Yeah.
Did anybody else hear him say that?
Well, I did. I mean, not like it matters, but
it does matter. Did you did hear?
I heard him say that, and
or no,
but,
they
or
said they
she
heard
said
Candace
that.
say
No,
say
I
that.
heard that. Sorry,
Her saying you're lying, you were
I
not,
heard
or something like that.
Yes, she was further away at that point, and she had said that, but or allegedly, whatever you want to, you know.
Yeah, I didn't hear her say anything, but of course he said he's got 7 alibis, and she's got none.
I should ask.
She's going down.
And he doesn't, because none of them have been verified. None of the workers have been verified by law enforcement. That's why he isn't cleared. And I think, before I let myself go, because, well, I mean, I need to just get off of this. Yeah, and
You're
whatever.
fine. It's
But
awkward. It's
well,
awkward at first when you first go on panel. It's like really weird.
oh no, it's
I
yeah, no, yeah, it's completely weird, and especially because it's probably a good thing I don't see the chat, but anyway, whatever. So, well, not whatever, but but anyway, but about I think Don, like I think he's like smart in the ways where he'll put his phone down and he knows that he's still on live, so it's recorded and like show or so other people hear it and whatnot,
yeah.
And so I feel like he knew that everyone was hearing that, and that's why he was like, if you listen to it again, it's like obvious that he's like playing into the. I mean, what he's saying is like, don't hit like, whatever. I think personally. Oh my gosh, whose dog is that?
Oh, I
I
don't know.
get you.
No, I love it. No, I love it.
I'm
My
sorry.
dog. No, no, no,
No,
no,
you're
no.
fine. There's a way. There's a way to mute if you want to.
No, don't. Oh no, don't. I only asked that. I'm sorry. No.
No, he's saying it's time to be quiet and listen. It's
I
okay.
love it. No, I'm only asking that. I'm sorry. I should have, I guess, prefaced it by saying, oh, that
He's
my
being honoring. I'm so
dog.
sorry.
Oh, such a no. I just my dog just I had to put him down last week, and I've had him for and then
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
I've had him. Well, it's okay, but they're like I have two dogs, and they're like even though I have a son, they're like everything to me.
They're like
And
your
then
kids too.
like seriously, and then my last or like the my other one is just like it was given like this week is like her final week, so that's why I asked. It was a good way. I
I'm
appreciate hearing
sorry.
oh no, it's okay, but it was in a nice way. I like
He's a
was
rescue.
saying,
He
oh,
has no manners. He was
no,
raised by me.
mine are yeah, my are whatever. No, those are the best dogs. Like they're so
He's a good boy.
amazing.
He's just vocal.
Oh my gosh, and so I should have said that. But anyway, sorry about that. Anyway,
Good.
let's get back.
Quit saying sorry for everything. You're
I know.
apologizing.
My therapist says I need to stop, but
Yes, my therapist tells me the same thing. That's why I'm telling you.
I know, and I'm like,
It's okay.
Yeah,
Things happen. Dogs bark.
yeah,
Kids do crazy things. It's okay.
yeah,
You're all right.
right.
All right.
Sorry.
So
Sorry.
Alicia says Chris McDonough said no way in hell Ellie would ever leave a child or take a child anywhere if they found out where they were. They would bust in the doors within 15 minutes. That is what. Oh, okay. So Alicia must be talking about the whole Chase situation and that call where supposedly law enforcement knows where Summer is, but yeah, there's no possible.
Yeah, no, I actually think he said that there would be a press conference within 15 minutes. Like that they would have the child. That there's no way. And somebody said
anyway.
that wasn't that even Chase has said that it was a theory.
Yeah. So El Ray, did you want to real quick?
I just wanted, since you have Terry up there,
okay,
and she's a guardian ad litem. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I have an 8-year-old who is on the Asperger's spectrum. and he is homeschooled. And 2 weeks ago, because he has a Nintendo Switch that he plays whenever he's able to, and Animal Crossing is one of the games that he plays. I don't know if you're familiar with that or not.
I'm not.
But they like go to other houses. Does anybody else know this game?
I do, and I'm a guardian ad litem as well.
Okay.
You
So,
are?
but that's yeah, and I've
Okay,
been
so
in
I
3
want
different
your
states.
input as
yeah,
well.
I just didn't want to say that. Well, I did
Yeah.
type it in the chat, but let Terry answer.
So no, I want all opinions.
Yeah.
Because
Good. Yeah.
I'm open, and Ziggy and I have talked before. She knows I homeschool.
Yeah.
And I was told by our CPS here that I was doing the best thing for him, keeping him homeschooled with him being on the Asperger's spectrum and everything. But he's smart and he is bright. And I was outside 2.5 weeks ago looking for Halloween decorations, and my 16-year-old was inside, and he packed his backpack full of stuff because he broke his Switch, so he didn't have it anymore. And he left out the front door, shut his door behind him, put pillows in the bed, and took off with stuff in his backpack like he was playing the game literally, like going around and asking people to trade for like food and money. And he ended up at the police station, and he had been gone only about an hour. And I was like, oh my gosh, he was napping. He's gone. My husband works for the city where we live, and he was at the police station telling them a name that wasn't his, that he had family in Florida and that he wasn't from here. And even when my husband went to pick him up, he was like, I don't know him. I don't know anything about him.
Oh my God.
And they, of course, let him go because my husband works for the city, and they knew we weren't coming to pick up some random kid. We were looking for him. And he was literally playing, since he couldn't play it on his Switch, he was
It's not funny.
playing
Sorry.
it.
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but sorry.
It is because he was literally playing it for real.
Yeah,
Because
I
he
know.
didn't have this Switch.
Sorry. Yeah.
And he had just griped at me earlier in the morning, oh, I want my Switch. And I was like, well, you broke it, so you have to wait until you get another one. And he packed his backpack full of stuff to go and trade out on the street. And so, and he, like I said, he's on the Asperger's spectrum. His therapist has said, he is so bright.
Beyond. They're beyond. They're more intelligent than. I mean, yeah.
So
did they try to tell you? Go ahead.
Well, the detective, after he like looked at my husband and my 16-year-old and was like, I don't know them. I've never seen them. And my husband was like, yes, you do, you know. And he changed his pajamas, put his clothes on, put pillows in the bed, locked the door. I mean, he did everything to get out and to go play that game, literally. And I was like, oh my God, I could be held accountable for this because my husband was at work. I was out in the garage looking for Halloween decorations to put out, and he slipped out. And because he's on the spectrum, he had a plan. He knew what he was doing. once he left this house, because he had packed his backpack full of stuff that he had to trade, and he was asking people for food and for money. And he has plenty of food and money right here. But it, you know, DHS never came here, but the cops were like, you know, what is going on? And I was like, look, this is the deal. This is who he is. And once they went back on everything, it was all dropped and everything is fine. But I'm like, you know, when, you know, who he could have been Summer. You know, when I look back at it, anybody could have grabbed him up and said anything instead of a person calling 911, because we live in a neighborhood. We don't live up on a hill in Tennessee. But it's like, you know, what's to say she didn't just walk off? What if she was in an imaginary world and using her imagination? Because from what I've seen and from what I know, just from what I've seen on YouTube, she didn't speak much. And so, you know, the similarities, they just hit me in the face whenever I was faced with it. And I was looking for my own kid. And
But you know what? I think the difference, that I'm just going to take a stab at this, that you're not up on a big hill with acres and acres of just land. You know, I'm thinking that, I mean, like, for your son to go to neighbors and go to the police and all of that, that you're at
he
least,
got
you
it.
know,
He
in
got
somewhat of
about
a city.
4 or 5 blocks away is how
Well,
far
there you go.
he
Yeah.
got.
Yeah.
And so I don't know in Tennessee land or where they live what 4 or 5 blocks would be. But I mean, I automatically thought, oh my God, you know, I don't know how to word it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was scared to death. We were looking for him, and he put up a front. He was like, when his dad got there, his brother, he was like, I don't know them. I've never seen them. And I, you know, all the police had to go on was my husband saying, hey, yeah, he's mine. And everything's been okay, but it's like, there's a lot of similarities. Like, he was just gone. Even though he devised a plan and put the pillows in the bed, and he's 8, where she was 5. So maybe at 5 he wouldn't have done this. But I'm just wondering, Terry, since you do work with kids and all of this, what would you think of what my son did?
What would first I thought you said he was 16, but I must have misunderstood
I have
somewhere.
a 16-year-old.
Oh, you have a
And
16-year-old.
an 8-year-old.
I would not have thought that you did anything wrong. Really, the thing of it is, you know, when the police came, if they thought that something was up, they would have reported it to CPS. CPS gets involved, it goes before the court, then the guardian ad litem is brought in. So we're brought in after they already decide that there's a problem with, you know, the living situation. Doesn't even mean that that they're going to take your child from you. You know, maybe they think that you just need some parenting classes or something. But
Well,
I
I've
don't, it
got
doesn't
6
sound like
kids.
it was you,
The
you know.
youngest being 8. And he's the first one to pull this stunt. But he is also, even though he's on the Asperger spectrum, he is very, very bright. So
Well, yeah, I mean, it sounds like it was pretty obvious. He put pillows and wanted you to think
yes,
he was there. So,
like a teenager would. That's what I did when I was like 16, 17, sneaking out my window
right.
back in the
Right.
90s.
Yeah.
For him to do that, I was like, because he doesn't go on YouTube. None of that, just his switch broke. And so it clicked in his mind, oh, I'm going to pack my backpack full of goodies and I'm going to go out and trade it on the street where he's never been on the street.
It's so funny.
So that's the only thing, because I immediately thought of summer when I realized he was gone. And I was like, oh my gosh, he's gone. I got to find him. And
Wow.
luckily, he was found and he had devised a plan and had executed it better than any of my older kids ever did. But I just wanted to know what you would say about that.
Somebody was asking if I had the authority to remove children. Absolutely not.
That's a judge.
Yeah, I mean,
You just give your
well,
opinion.
CPS, it's actually it's a different even organization, because some people will say, well, I really like that first person who came out. Well, that first person is the one who removes the child. Then there's the family care manager, and then there would be the guardian ad litem who was appointed by the court. And I would be mostly the eyes and ears of the judge. The judge wants to hear
Oh.
from the guardian ad litem. And what the guardian ad litem says is more important than anything anybody else has to say. So if you're ever in a situation you want to make friends with the guardian ad litem, I'm just saying that, like, you don't want the guardian ad litem not on your side.
So they would have to tell you, hey, we're the guardian ad litem.
Well,
I
yeah,
hope
I
I'm
mean, you
saying
would
that
know.
correctly.
Yeah. I mean, like in some states, it's CASA, CASA. It's the same exact thing. Just it depends on where you're at. And somebody had asked where I'm a guardian ad litem, and that's in Florida. I'm in Florida. I mean, not the
That's what he
second, but
said he had family in.
Okay.
Was from I don't know where that came from, but
Kelly, yes, that represents the best interest of the child. There is a difference between what I do and what an attorney does. Now, with the Asperger spectrum,
right.
that child would also get an attorney ad
Oh.
litem. So it would be an attorney ad litem for the child and a guardian ad litem. Okay,
Oh.
I'm just appointed by the court to give information, visit the children, and just gather information. I am not an attorney.
That's information I didn't know. And everybody has said that Summer didn't speak a lot. And that's a lot like my son was when he was 5. He still doesn't speak a lot unless it's something he wants to say on the spectrum. So that, I think that's why I thought of Summer when this happened.
Hey, Glitter.
Hi.
Hey,
Thanks for
I'll
coming
be
up.
quiet.
No
I'll be quiet now. I'm
problem.
boring everybody. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, El Ray. Just we just veered off topic there for a while about.
I'm sorry. I just
No,
wanted to know.
no, it wasn't just you. It's fine. We just need to stay on kind of on Summer. You know what I mean?
Yes. and it reminded me of Summer, and
Yeah.
so Terry was up, and I wanted to ask
Yeah, I
her
get it.
opinion.
Thank you. I
So
appreciate you coming up and stuff. I just and we got off it wasn't you. No, it's just all of
it's
us.
okay.
Now I don't even know what to say to even what to say
Hey, we're all good. I'll exit, and we're good.
now. You're fine.
I had my answers, my questions answered.
You're good. Thank you so much, Elle.
All right, thank you.
Uh-huh. All right.
Awesome. Best of luck to you.
All right. Now I don't even know what to even. I'm so lost. Yeah. Okay. Glitter, do you have a topic?
I do.
For anybody?
I
Okay.
I
About
do.
summer related or
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I was wondering what you guys thought because we
And
see
Savannah's here too. I forgot. I'm sorry.
we've seen Don for 5 months almost now, and we've rarely have seen Candace, right? Until very recently, she is starting to come out and talk a little bit and be on camera when before she thought the camera was like a plague. So I'm curious as to why now she feels like she can come do that.
I don't know. The only thing I could think of is that maybe because of all the she's getting for not being on camera, but yet like when she comes up on camera, a lot of times Don tries to shush her, and shut her down, like because it seems like he's afraid that she's going to. Obviously, he knows that she is either maybe she's just very explosive, is the word, which I know is she's explosive, and whether she's sober or not, I've witnessed
No
it.
filter.
Yeah, and so, but sometimes it comes off like I don't know if it's just because she's explosive and or is it that he's afraid that she's gonna say like too much, and it comes off like that. Maybe sometimes it's like, is he afraid she's gonna say too much? Is that why he's judging her? It comes off like that, but maybe it's just that she has a really hot temper and he's afraid that she's going to embarrass them or something. But he does that himself pretty well. So I don't know. Yeah, he does control her and her, when she's. I noticed like when everything was going smoothly on panel, when they were over here, like she would start talking and she wouldn't even be saying anything bad or anything. And I mean, she might get a little bit like angry and he would like kind of like shut her down and it would upset her. And I tried to tell Dawn, it's like, it's fine. She's not saying anything like bad. I mean, she's allowed to be human and have emotions and get a little angry and stuff is fine. Like, I mean, Dawn gets, heated and angry and pissed off, and Candace doesn't shut him up. I don't know. Let me read what people are saying. Dawn shuts Candace down every time. So you need a bowl, I got you. I don't smoke weed, but I'm definitely not. I mean, I just don't because, well, I guess let's not get off topic again. But anyways, don't think it's because she might say too much. She might start out calm, but she's gonna eventually say "f you, bitch," and he knows that. Yeah. Her favorite thing is bitch for sure. That's her favorite word. He ignores his wife to be on YouTube and to speak to other women, such as such as Prayer Garden and Cher, just like Cher said that Candace was hollering at her in the background today. Yeah. Remember when I told you guys that I spoke to Dawn a couple, let's see, it was a couple of nights ago. It was right after his arrest, before the craziness. I spoke to him one time off camera. And I could tell he was sober. And I didn't expect him to answer, guys, because it was after that whole DUI situation. I thought, oh, like he's done. And I just like called him just to see if he would answer. He ended up answering, and I remember being shocked. I was like, okay, well, I didn't expect him to answer. And so, and I could tell he was sober. He was talking completely normal. But yeah, Candace was definitely in the background yelling, but she didn't sound drunk. She sounded, I don't know. She was yelling in the background, and I said, hey, did you want me to let you go? And he was like, no, it's fine. And I'm like, are you sure? I don't want to cause any problems. Like, I'll just let you go. And he was like, no. And I felt like he was purposely keeping me on there just because to piss her off. I mean, that didn't go on for too long because it was very distracting. And I didn't want to upset her. But what had happened is like, he's like, she kept saying, get off the phone, that bitch, we have stuff to do today. And you'd rather, she's putting you on YouTube. You're live right now. And he's like, no, she's not. And she's like, get off the phone. He's like, no. And then she was like, I'll call the cops then. And he's like, go ahead. So they do threaten the cops on each other all the time. And I think it's probably just a normal tactic. I don't know if we can take the cops getting called thing, meaning that they're guilty. I don't know what she would say to the cops, or I think it's just a normal threat of theirs, I guess, maybe. At first I was like, when I heard that, when she would be threatening to call the cops on them, I'm like, wow, for what? Like, what does she know? Or what does, I don't know. But eventually I was like, I'm just going to let you go. Cause it's like, I wasn't going to sit there like, and she was definitely didn't want him talking to me. So I was like, I'm going to go. It was too distracting. That's what I said. That's why I said yesterday on Molly's panel when Candace was yelling in the background and stuff. I don't know how like Laura was able to keep up with the questioning and stuff because she seemed unfazed. I was like, whoa. It was so distracting to me when she was in the background yelling. And I felt really bad, and it is her, you got to think it is her husband, and it probably is quite annoying to have other women calling him all the time and him always talking to women. And from what I hear, like he used to go off with, I don't know if this is fact, but I hear there is a lot of infidelity in that relationship as far as on his end. I don't know for a fact. But that's, and he used to go off with women for days on end, supposedly. So, and plus, she's probably worried, like, I don't know, if they are guilty, then maybe she's worried that he's going to say to him. I have no idea. It's like kind of a mind, what. Dawn mentioned suicide and the panel kept talking. Oh, wow. What did he say? Why are you hounding these people? Well, we're on, I am on, I don't know what you mean hounding these people, but I am kind of determined to figure out what happened to Summer. I mean, like all of us, I'm not gonna be able to find out on my own. I'm just saying, as a group, like hopefully maybe we can figure. I don't know. I'm just always been into like. I always get obsessed with like one case, you know, and I know that there's other kids missing, and I know there's other situations that need to be spoke about, but I wouldn't be able to give those other cases the due diligence because I'm so wrapped up in this case. And it's just not really fair for those other cases. I wouldn't know anywhere. I mean, there's just not enough time in the day to be, you know, educated in all the ins and outs of a case and of another case when I'm like constantly on the phone with somebody about this case. I'm answering emails from people. That's why I've been able to have the people up on the panel I have, because you know I pay attention to my emails and email people back and answer my phone and stuff. I'm sure there's been a few lost opportunities for other creators because they wouldn't email these people back, and so they came to me. And so that's why, you know, I mean, even as a small creator I am, I get like at least 50 emails a day for this channel. They all gaslight. Oops, go ahead.
I know that the question was already answered, but your last super chat had asked
Oh
if
no,
I thought that, yeah, well, you were talking and then you let it go.
Oh no.
But she
Oh,
had
I'm
asked
so
if
sorry. I'm so sorry,
it's
Nana.
okay.
Cam.
I just, you know.
Oh. There you go.
So in a word, no. I really don't think that they're going to get the boys back. If they did everything they were supposed to do, and starting now, there's a possibility, but I don't see them doing it. I just don't. It'll be their own fault if they don't get them back. It'll be their own doing.
Yeah. I mean, they'd have to make a change now. I mean, Ziggy is honest about what her channel is. It's the creators that act like it's unfair to stare at Dawn being an ass while they sit staring at Dawn being an ass. Stop being hypocrites. Oh, I don't know what that means. Was that supposed to be it's the creators that act like it's unfair to stare. Oh. Yeah. I think and I try not, I better not go there. I was about to say something about somebody.
I know, let's not, if you don't mind. Then nobody has to know anything. But yeah, some creators.
I try to be respectful of, because I know you're friends with certain creators, so I don't want to like. It's just you guys, and it's sometimes difficult to like. I don't know, like in defense of. It's sometimes so difficult to be. Your mind changes all the time, constantly, like about certain things, especially once you start, you know, once I started having Dawn on panel and stuff, like, it's like, if we want them to talk, we have to be respectful to them. And then it makes you look like kind of a flip-flopper, I guess, yourself. And then it kind of makes you understand other creators a little bit more. But I don't know. I understand what you're saying, though, Ghost, for sure. Has a possibility that someone from the past took Summer for revenge, maybe the same person that took. It could be definite like revenge situation. I know a lot of people are not into psychics. I went back and rewatched Sloan Bella's reading on this case, and that's what I think her reading pretty much said, was that it has something to do with revenge, I think, on the father's part, according to her. according to her. But see, her reading was so different than Donna's that it's like, wow, like their two readings are completely different from each other. One, the parents, in one reading, the parents are directly involved, especially Candace. And then the other one, it's not the parents like directly involved, but they're like indirectly involved in a way, like supposedly it's like revenge, like this, and the parents, their actions caught. I don't know. What did everybody think about those readings? And Savannah, I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you. If anytime you want to speak up, you're welcome to. It says flip-flopping is not negative in true crime. It's really just adjusting to new information. That's true too.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that you're there because you're being so quiet and patient.
Yeah, I just did not want to be rude at all. So.
No, I just want to stay on the topic of like Summer Wells, but I think that you will.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I just kind of want to add it in just a few little things if I could, real quick.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I just wanted to say that I feel, happy for the boys right now that they're in a place where they're being taken care of,
Uh-huh.
And I did want to say also that not every foster home is bad, there are really, really good foster parents, and I'm thankful that they will be receiving the therapy that they need for their healing and for their future, because anyone that has maybe experienced that as a child, and not every child is offered help for that. So I feel really thankful that they're given that opportunity so they have a better chance at life. It's just so heartbreaking to know what they've seen and went through, and that they are given another chance, and there's someone there that will care for them, and they can open up later on to feel more comfortable about maybe just talking about anything that they need to as the part of healing. So I just wanted to add that in there because I feel it's important for people to know that not every foster home is bad, and stuff like that. Yeah.
No, there's a lot of really good people that open
Yeah,
their homes, and I mean, so it takes some of the these foster parents specialize in hosting children who are from very troubled homes. Well, usually they're always from troubled homes, but some of them are especially picked for kids with certain, right? I mean, is that right, Terry? Isn't there some foster families that are like
for autism or stuff like that? Yeah, there's like extra training with the foster
okay
programs.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
So, and sometimes people do it, foster for the wrong reasons, because I guess there's money involved or something. I don't know if that I think that's true, right? Some of them get money.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is fine. You just want to make sure that they're taken care of. You just there are good ones. There are definitely good ones out there. I just know if I'm ever dealing with a foster family, I guess, my eyes are just really wide open. I'm watching, I just get nervous.
Yeah. I don't know. What, Savannah, were you wanting to speak more, or were you wanting to just wait till we get on another?
Yeah, it's because there's a train. That's why I have to keep muting out. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
No, you're fine. How does so many people know how they were being treated? Candace had all kinds of pictures. Well, I wanted to go back to this letter on that because I feel like the person that wrote this email did such a good job. She said, what the public needs to realize is that 500 photos of parents with smiling kids only tell a split second of their story. For the time being, they were out and about. Kids were smiling for the camera. Anyone can paint any picture of a fake life for Facebook. Not to get off topic, but just like Chris Wells' case, look how freaking perfect that family looked in pictures. And then he was like a real loser, I guess. Yeah, if he did that, which he admitted to it, so it's hard to believe, but and it's not just, I know Chris Watt's situation is different because supposedly I don't think his kids were actually being abused. Well, I guess. But yeah, people can make their lives look all the time. These people on Facebook, their lives look so perfect. And at times it's like,
I
man.
know. And especially like if you know them really well
Yeah.
and then they're trying to make you think that they're a totally different way. That's creepy.
Yeah.
That's just creepy.
Is that okay if I add in here really fast?
Yeah, go for it.
Were you aware that Candace had a Facebook page set up under Summer's name, and I seen 2 of the boys have one also?
Oh, wow. No.
Yeah, that really stood out to me.
Is it still there? Summer Wells Facebook?
From the last time I checked, which was, it was quite some time ago, but yeah, from what I'm aware of. But I just wanted to point out, does anyone find it like a huge, like, eye opener, the comment that Don made last night when he said, "Oh, I have 7 alibis and Candace has none." Well, if Candace was the last one with Summer, why would she need an alibi? Why would he need 7 if he was at work? Right?
Sorry, I thought I was muted. I was trying to find that Facebook that you were talking about for the Summer Wells Facebook. Yeah, I was speaking on that earlier. I found that comment really, at the time, I was like really shocked that he said that. I guess when he says alibis, he means he has like supposed proof that he was at work, like the GPS, his phone, I guess eyewitness accounts from his people he works with and stuff. I find it interesting that they would use something like their child missing to throw jabs at each other like that, like, oh, she's going down, because they were arguing at the time, so I don't know if he was. Let's see.
Yeah, and like everybody else is saying, Starlink. He mentioned that.
I know, I didn't realize that the Starlink thing was the GPS.
I didn't either.
I thought that was like a nickname for his like one of his buddies. And
so
and I was like, wow, I think that I have when he said Starlink, I was like, wow, I think that there's somebody in my chats that always come in under Starlink, and they're always sticking up for him. It was like Star something. There's somebody named Star something that's always in here sticking up for Dawn. I think that is somehow affiliated with the family. And I was like, wow, I wonder if that's the same person. But I guess it's the GPS. I really thought it was like a nickname until somebody made me aware. I was like, wow, that is really interesting. He brings up his buddy. You guys, that is a very interesting choice of words to refer to the GPS as his buddy. He's like, oh, my, or is that the word he used, buddy, or my good friend?
I
My
think
good
so.
friend, Starlink. So what is that? That makes me think, like, even more that him taking that vehicle that day was done on purpose, because he's like, oh, that my good old buddy Starlink. Thank you, buddy, for saving my ass, type thing.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one, Ziggy. I'll agree.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's weird that he referred to, like, oh, his.
But I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Is it normal for someone to have more than just one alibi when they claim that they were at work all day? I mean, whether he was intoxicated or not, I mean, the words still came out of his mouth technically. So, why wouldn't he just say, I was at work. I was at work. That's my alibi. The fact that he is trying to sort of, I mean, it seems like when Candace wants to speak out, he kind of stops her. And I really believe that Candace, if she could just get away, and just have some space away from Dawn, and maybe she would just open up, because she is I mean, I don't know everything that goes on there. I don't, because I'm not there. But I really believe that if she did get a chance to get away and have space away from Dawn, maybe that would help her open up, and someone could get more answers from her, and she would feel more comfortable. I also wonder, the people that kind of placed themselves in Candace's life after Summer went missing. I just wonder, how come there wasn't at least just one good friend that just tried to help her in sort of a way that, to just kind of open her eyes that she can be better than what she has herself right now. You know what I mean? And I'm not sticking up for Candace at all for what she's done, but I feel like that's the only way that she's going to be able to help herself. She needs to help herself.
I feel like if either of them or one of them are serious about, like, getting better, that they both, they're gonna have to be away from each other probably, or the other one's gonna make them fail. I mean, they need to be on the same wavelength, and I don't know if that's going to be possible for both of them to make that huge change and change their life, and do what they need to do to get their kids back.
Did you notice how, I think it was last night, when there was other ladies coming up and they were expressing their emotions towards Candace, and they were wanting to talk to her, and they were emotional and they started crying, right? And Dawn seen that Candace was getting emotional, and then that's when he was like, okay, go lay down, like, you need to go lay down. Like, he knew that that's her, that's her emotions will take over, and that's what I guess that's what maybe he's afraid of, is for her to show that emotion where she's going to talk. So he just kind of told her to go. Why? I just wonder why.
What was the comment that I thought she went to lay down because her mouth was really, really hurting?
Well, I mean, what I got out of it is that he's seen that the other ladies were gonna start making her emotional about what they were saying about Summer, and Candace was getting emotional, and then almost immediately after that, that's when he's like, oh, okay, just go lay down, and just trying to make an excuse, like just telling her over and over, just go,
Yeah, he wants to
I mean,
just get rid of her.
Yeah, like he just didn't want her to talk at all, right?
Yeah, he doesn't want her to talk. I mean, and that's what a lot of people that have got close to him or built these online friendships with him, they even said that he doesn't want her to talk. because I don't know that she's going to just screw everything up, I guess, supposedly. But I want to say thank you to Kathleen and Annette. I haven't forgot your guys' super chats. I'm going to get to them. I did want to comment on what Savannah said about the 7 alibi thing. I haven't thought about that until you mentioned it, how it was weird to say 7 alibis because you only need 1. So it is kind of weird to say 7. I mean, even though, he wants he probably is not, I don't know, maybe he is thinking it out, but he's probably not really thinking about it. He probably just said it. I don't know. But it is weird.
Yeah, like maybe if one doesn't work, he's got a backup.
Yeah, I guess you only need 1, and like Kathleen said here, Grandis and Candace are each other's alibi? ? I guess that's their alibi, but that's not going to work because they need something more than that. They can't be each other's alibi. I mean, there's got to be. We have supposedly Hunter being dropped off around 2, which Candace goes way out of her way to hang out with a 14-year-old that day and pick him up, go to the hospital, pick him up, go back to the hospital, and then, supposedly go back to the hospital. Wait, how did this work? Okay, so Candace supposedly drops Hunter off, or drop Grandma off at the hospital or the doctor, then goes and gets Hunter. And I thought that they were supposed to go swimming or fishing during the time that Grandma was at the hospital, but I guess instead she gets done before they get to the lake. Is that what happened? I forget. And then they go and get Grandma because the prescription was, or they were going to wait on the prescription. So they go and get Grandma. They go swimming for like 15, 20 minutes, which is weird. Would you go swimming for only 15, 20 minutes? Like, I guess if you want to let to let the kids, that's not very long, but whatever. And then they go get this prescription, and then they go to Sonic, and they go to they go to a hippie house but anyways, what I was trying to say, I brought Hunter or H up just because it seems like to me, she had to go. How far away? Does anybody know how far away was H from the hospital? Like, how far away did she have to go to get him? Because that, to me, it just seems all weird. Like, why would you go out of your way? Unless you had your boys with you who would probably are kind of similar in his age, to hang out with this 14-year-old, whatever, however old he was, teenager, we'll say teenager. Like when you are with your 5-year-old child, it doesn't make sense. Unless you had a child with you who was that age. How far did he went? Okay, so I'm seeing 10 minutes, I'm seeing 15 minutes, I'm seeing 20 minutes. But, if she's going 20, let's say it is just 10, or let's say we'll just do the middle 15. Let's say it was just 15 minutes out of her way to go get Hunter. Then you have another 15 minutes back. Well, I don't know. I need to figure this out. I need to write a map thing or whatever and figure out all the addresses. I want to write this down. I want to get all the addresses. I want the hospital address. I want Hunter's address. I want the lakes or the swimming hole's address. I want to know if anybody has time and they think of doing this, getting these addresses and sending them to me, sometime, go for it. But, don't go out of your way because, it would be awesome so the swimming hole, the hospital for where Grandis was at, and then also I need the Ben Hill address too, and swimming hole, hospital. What am I missing? Oh, Hunter house. So I need all these addresses. Oh, probably. I mean, I don't think I really need the hippie house and those addresses. I just need the ones that, like, the main, 4 addresses, like Ben Hill, which we already know, swimming pool, hospital, Hunter's house, because I just find it odd. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be so odd if there was really was some kind of weird relationship going on. Go ahead, Savannah, sorry.
Oh no, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I was seeing people in the chat about the comment that Don made last night about what time he got there, and he said 5:30.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he said
Oh,
5:30.
did he say 5:30 that he got home at
Yeah.
5:30?
Yeah, and then
Oh, well, that's interesting because that's before the cops were called, or before
Yeah.
somebody went missing. He keeps
Yeah.
confused between 6:30 and 5:30.
But also, I guess they asked him a question and they were like, "Oh, so I can't remember how they asked him about like the abductor, but Don was like getting ready to say, he's like, oh, so you want to know more about the abductor?" And he kept saying it. He was repeating it like he was going to say more, and then I think he made a comment about somebody on YouTube or something like that, and then someone cut him off, so he didn't finish. But I don't know what he meant by that. That somebody knows.
I think he was irritated by that question. I remember him.
Yeah.
That was on Molly's channel, wasn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think he was irritated by the question because I thought he felt like they were accusing him or something. But actually, it was a legit question. It's just Laura has a very aggressive voice, and I think he took her wrong on that question. And I think he was like, "It's like, oh, you want to know something about the abductor, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
But it sounded like he wanted to say more, and then like I think they started talking something else, and then he just I think he realized he was gonna say something too much. You'd probably have to listen to exactly how it was said.
Oh my God. Sorry, I just read a comment that was really funny. Hakuna said, someone said Candace got a mouth infection from giving Dawn a humper. Oh my God, sorry. That's so inappropriate, but I was I'll have to listen to that back, Savannah, to see what you're talking about. I do remember it stands out to me, so it must have been something. I do remember thinking it was interesting. But yeah, Annette Thompson said, Grandma said Candace left with the girl and came back without her. Yeah. Yeah. In that conversation that I was the interview with Critical K and that lady who had been speaking to Grandma, supposedly, and I do believe she really was, because that's the same lady who contacted me, and I got the screenshots of all their conversations. She even gave me her email and password to go into her Facebook and grab those screenshots because she couldn't figure out how to send them to me. She said, Grandma said to her that it was on a phone call, though. We don't have text. I wish we had it in text, but Grandma was real careful what she would say in text. But she said, like, she had something to get off her chest, and that when they got home, that Summer never got out of the vehicle, and that there was no flower bed incident, planting flowers or anything, that Summer was asleep in the vehicle, and supposedly, Summer was supposedly sick, and that Candace had to run it by Dawn about taking her to the doctor, supposedly. And anyways, Candace left to meet Dawn or something. I don't know why she would have to meet Dawn to take her to the doctor,
but if that was true, and just how I see it, if that was true and her statements, then she's going to be in trouble right there for making a false statement to law enforcement, right? Because that was supposedly what had happened.
I mean, yeah, if that was true. I mean, if it's true, I mean, they're going to be in trouble for a lot of things. If any of this stuff is, I mean, I mean, obviously, like, if something, okay, which I don't get it. Like, if Summer was sick, why don't you just take her to the doctor? Like, why would you, if there was an accident, what would be their reasoning for avoiding taking her to the doctor and just letting her, there had to be, let's say, this accident theory, or, her being sick, one or the other. I mean, man, it just seems like it could have been so easy just to take her to the doctor. But then, there's theories that I saw Don B and somebody talking to Don B in here, and I know his theory is that because she was under 5 or under, it'd be a felony. But I'm sorry, I don't agree with that theory, because I don't think Don really cares about another I mean, he cares about getting another felony, but it'd be a low class felony. And just add it to the list. I mean, gosh,
Yeah.
I don't think that's why. I really don't. I think it'd be something more, like it could have something to do with SA. I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't take her to a doctor.
Do you also remember his statement last night when he said, he was asked about the abduction theory, and he stated, well, we are 100% positive that she was abducted. And then he changed it. Oh, we are 1000% positive she was abducted. And so, he's placing himself there as if he were there. I don't know why he would say we, It's just little things that stick out to me the most, I guess.
Sorry, can you repeat that last sentence again? Because I thought that was Prayer Garden, but I think it's somebody just using Prayer Garden's name.
I think so.
Doubling Chris tonight. What the heck does that mean? Sounds like
I have no idea.
Sounds like something inappropriate.
Probably.
Oh, I don't know what that means. But I was just saying that Don made a statement saying that he said we are 100% positive, and then he changed it to we're 1000% positive she was abducted. And so, but he's placing himself there at that time. You see what I mean?
I see what you mean.
He said we, right?
No, I think that he was just saying, like, that's both their theories. Is like me and Candace, believe that she was abducted. I don't think.
Right.
I just don't
have to be there to have that theory.
Yeah.
I think though, I know people, I don't know why people always ask him over and over again what he believes to having his daughter like that. I'm sorry. I don't think it's a pointless question. He's going to say abducted. That's what he's going to say, and it's not going to change. Now he does. I understand asking him certain questions like that he tends to change his answer on, because like the whole question, like what would you want happen to your person that did this to your daughter? First, that statement he always tends to change, so I see asking that again, but he's never going to deviate from the abduction theory. That's not, and he just wants to drive it home, like when he says like we believe that she was abducted. He just wants us people to believe that. I mean, gosh, I don't know. Maybe that's what really happened. I have a hard time believing that's what happened, but I mean, every once in a while when I start talking, going on these rants, I start, it just slips in my mind, like, what if she was abducted? And then what if like they aren't guilty? And then I'm going to feel like really bad. So like I have these split second feelings where I'm like, there is a possibility. Maybe they're just like really, I don't know, shady AF like normally, and I don't know.
Just don't try not to be so hard on yourself. I know it's a lot to take in, and it's a lot we think about. But
it is, especially since like, I don't know.
Just try and focus on what your gut instinct tells you. You know what I mean? Like we all have that.
My gut instinct tells me that they know something, but does that mean that they did something directly?
Right.
I don't think so. I don't think they were the cause, unless it was. Well, gosh, I don't think they were cause. If Summer's not around anymore, I don't think they were the direct cause, but I think indirectly, like maybe they. I don't know if I'm still believing the essay or the selling, like the trafficking thing anymore or not. I don't know. If that happened, I think it was Candace. Oh, I hate saying that, but I don't know. Gosh, I don't know. Sorry, guys, saying I don't know all the time. It changes. I for the longest time I was really thinking that it was accident. They covered up, and now they're in too deep. They went too long without. Maybe they panicked at the beginning, and maybe there was an accident. They panicked and like, oh my God, we're gonna get in trouble because of whatever. Maybe there was some essay. I don't know. Maybe they were like, yeah, we need to focus. We have the 3 boys. We don't want to lose them. So maybe they panicked. They made the wrong decision. And that's what, I mean, it seems so plausible that it was an accident and they just freaked out. And, maybe if they would have came clean, like a few days into it, it would have been, they might have like, I don't know, gotten less charges or something. I don't know. But now that we're 5 months in, it's like they have to stick with it. I don't know.
I just want to say I believe Summer's still alive.
But then
That's what I feel is she's still alive.
But then I'm like, well, why
That
did this?
that would be awesome. I don't know what to think anymore.
I do. I have a lot of hope and faith that she is still alive. I really do.
Then where would she be?
That's the scary part.
I mean, I guess we wouldn't know, but
yeah. That's FBI's investigation right now to figure that out.
well, I mean, theories. Like I guess just
Right. Yeah.
Yep. Are you going with the Chase theory?
No, not at all. No.
Because that's what he's saying. He's saying that he believes that she's alive and Grandma, right? That Grandma's going to be a hero.
No, I don't.
Dawn is, by the way, guys, sorry for cutting you off, Savannah. I just want to say this. Dawn is frantically, I don't know why, but he is really frantically trying to figure out where Chase heard that info. I don't know if there's a reason. I mean, is he just curious or is he maybe hoping that that's true? But he is really, really wanting to know, and he keeps mentioning that. I will say that he went to lunch with Chase. Remember, he said that he went to lunch on this. Was it?
That's right.
He went to lunch and then when was it?
Yeah, I mean everything
that info. That's all I know.
Everything I'm saying in here is my opinion only. I'm not saying anything I'm saying is 100% facts, unless if it actually came out of Dawn or Candace's mouth, and that's when I'll repeat it. But I'm never going to say anything else is facts,
Right.
Anyone listening,
None of us know anything really for fact. When we think we have a fact, like, for instance, like, I don't know, like this inappropriate relationship. That's just an example with H. I mean, even though it seems to be a fact now from how many people have came out and said that they've heard it from Candace himself, or like the source that told me, or just that's maybe that's not bad. That's probably a bad example. But that's still, I mean, anything like that, we still can't say it's for fact because we don't have any actual proof. Or how about the drugs that were in Don and Candace's system? Like, even Chris McDonough said it was meth, coke, and weed, but like, even though he's not current law enforcement. I mean, I know he has his sources and stuff, and people. He's got friends in high places, I'm sure, but we still don't know for sure.
Is that okay if I address a question?
Yeah, go for it. I'm going to step away for 1 minute, so go ahead.
Okay, sure. Well, you want to ask, I want to know if Savannah goes with shed theory. No, I do not go with that theory at all. So.
Sorry, I thought you would talk longer than that.
That's okay. No, I just wanted to answer their question because it seems like
maybe I'll give a topic for you guys to talk about. Why?
Like, yeah, I just wanted to answer that question because I see that person commenting a lot. They're directing it towards me, so I just wanted to answer that. I don't believe Summer was sold out of the shed. No, I don't believe that.
Or you don't believe what was it? I thought
the shed theory is what they said, and I don't.
Oh, like the essay stuff?
Through the shed? No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think the shed thing, like, is kind of out there, but as far as if it has to do with that essay stuff, I don't think that. Oh, well, we got prayer garden people. Get ready. Trigger warning. Hi, hi, prayer garden. We got prayer garden. Thank you, Laura McKinney. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Terry doesn't even like Ziggy. Why we're cool. We're cool now. We're
like Ziggy.
We're good now.
That's not a very nice thing. Laugh out loud.
Thank you so much once again, Laura. Let's see. Let me see if she got her. Hey, prayer garden, you still have that bad echo. So now the party's here. We got prayer garden. Oh, swear garden.
I think I seen like 2 different prayer gardens in the chat though.
Yeah, I know this one's the real one that's on here because she always has that echo, but she was.
Hey, Ziggy.
Like 2 different prayer gardens in the chat. Yeah. Yeah.
Could you pull Helen Fackler's
comment
question
up?
up? Yeah.
Let me see. Was it a while ago?
No, not that long. It says, what do you think about Lawson's brother finding a list girl in his shed? Supposedly he donated the reward. I don't know what is that about? What am I missing with that?
The Carly Trent girl that went missing, the 9-year-old girl. Is that what you mean?
Here, let me say thank you to Laura again. Thank you so much, Laura.
Helen Fackler put it up.
Thank you, Laura. I feel like I have to tell people thank you like a million times because especially when they super chat. I mean, I just feel like so. Thank you so much. Yeah, like something about Lawson and Carly Trent. What was it? Lawson that found her directly, or I thought it was somebody else.
Well, she says it's Walter Lawson's brother.
Let me see.
Yeah, Donnie.
List.
Hey, prayer garden, you're muted. I'm trying to unmute you. I didn't want you to think I have you muted. I'm trying to unmute you. Okay. There you are. I'm going to step away for just 1 minute. I'll be right back. So if you guys see any questions in the chat, or if prayer garden has something to say, I can still hear you. I just have to step away for 1 second.
Yes, ma'am.
I can guarantee this is prayer garden.
Yeah, there's several other people. There's
about 5 of them in the chat tonight.
Yeah, I saw that. Wow.
Obviously, on Dom Wells, Candace, probably that freaking nasty Cher. And I wouldn't doubt it one lick if it ain't Benny Keys. So, how are you guys doing?
I'm blessed. How are you?
Fine.
Oh, good. That's really good. Did you all hear about when that little girl, Carly Trent, went missing from
I
Tennessee?
didn't.
Oh,
No.
okay.
What?
Is that the one that was supposed to be locked in a shed or something?
I don't believe they found her in her shed. No, I believe, to the best of my knowledge, they found how they found her was they said that you had to have four-wheelers to get there, and it was like a
Oh,
little place
yeah,
you
it
had to
was
like go
back in the
down.
woods.
Yeah, like really far in there, and yeah, it's really tragic what that little girl went through.
Yeah, it was.
They found her alive?
Yeah, she's alive, but what she went through was absolutely devastating. And they raised money for the reward fund, and that reward fund ended up going back into the community for what happened to her.
Pedophiles are heinous people.
It's really, really sad. It's really sad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Hey,
Do you
Prayer
think that
Garden-
do you
go
think
ahead.
that there's a connection with Summer?
I can't say that because I don't know, but yeah, it was really, really sad. I guess it was her uncle that did that to her, and the man had bought like a little nail polish and like a bathing suit and other items from the store. They had pulled the cameras and seen him in the store with her. I remember that.
Yeah, he was a real weirdo.
Really, really sad. She was found on Lawson's property. Yeah, I believe his name was Donnie Lawson. And then they were hailed heroes for finding her.
Yeah, was it right before re-election? Like he's about to be. Watch, he'll probably find Summer right before re-election or something.
The guy that did that is in jail, though. So
yeah.
I can't see where that would have anything to do with Summer.
Yeah, most definitely. But my point and why I was expressing my feelings on that is because, for a little girl that small to endure something so horrific. I mean, I think she was gone for like 9 days, if I remember right. And so think about all those long days and nights, and just what she went through. I mean, her innocence was just stolen from her, and she was violated. And basically, the community, they got money for it.
So somebody's saying it was Ronnie's brother, and they got their reward. Wow.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It went back into the community from what I saw. Yeah. Sad.
So, hey, Prayer Garden, how do you like your new nickname everybody's gave you?
Swear Garden?
Yes, Swear Garden.
I need to get me a cuss jar.
I think it's cute.
You have a lot of people that like you, Prairie Garden.
I got a lot of people that don't too.
Well, hey, you can't focus on the ones that don't like you, and then you got to focus on the ones that do, I guess, because they're using your name there. So.
Yeah, I feel like I walk around in a lot of people's heads for free.
Well, I mean,
I wonder how a little bit off topic. I wonder what's up with Benny. Where's he been? Wait, he was in shares tonight.
I think Benny's in your chat. I think Benny's in the chat under Prayer Garden. I think maybe even and I think Cher's under there too, under a Prayer Garden. I think one of them's under a Sissy something EG or something like that, and the other one's under I think it's just Prayer Garden.
And there was one Sissy I saw that one. It was like Sissy something.
Yeah, I don't remember either, but I do know that there's like, wow, there's a lot of them in there tonight. Probably Donald, Candace, Benny Keys, and Cher, or else some of those other weirdos that's up there supporting the Wells family right now. So, how do you guys like the fact that Donald came out and threw Candace under the bus last night?
Well, technically, he didn't. In my opinion,
I
he
know
threw
she's not a very kind person, is she?
he threw himself under the bus from the way I see it.
Yeah.
I don't think so because see,
No, we know. We know.
Donald knows he's got an alibi. So, you know,
Well,
You guys are funny.
he
he
knows.
claims to have 7.
And you know, how was Cher going to come
Yeah,
on and
7.
cuss Molly Golightly? I mean, you know, how is she going to come on there and cuss Molly at all when she, you know, we would have got a lot more out of Donald if it wasn't for Cher over there taking up for him, hiding him. No, don't say that. Let's click him off when things are going bad in the background. You know, she didn't do nothing but support his ass.
So was he good?
Excuse me?
I said, was he good?
Good for what?
You know.
Fucking nothing. That's what he's good for.
No, come on. But was he?
You know,
It's
for a
just us.
guardian, for a guardian ad litem, you're pretty nasty. Are you really thinking about the Donald? Ew.
Hey, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you.
No, you're talking about
I mean,
you,
everybody
sweetheart.
knows.
If that's true, you won't go for it.
I need one of those ding ding
Just
ding
wondering.
bells. You guys remember Jerry Springer and the ding 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 bell? Like every time he would go ding ding ding, and then they would like start fighting and punching.
Get a bell, Ziggy. You need to stop that whenever it happens. Just ding that bell.
No, we're a little bit of a we. I mean, it's
I'm sorry. I didn't know you never met. How was the sex thing?
The sex thing. What?
Oh my God. Okay, let's focus on what's important here. Why don't we talk about the Starlink in the red car?
I'm surprised that Prayer Garden didn't say something back. She must. Are you there, Prayer Garden?
Thinking.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
But you know, if Donald Wells turns her on and she likes thinking about his voice or whatever, hey, I'm gonna give her the floor right now. You know, if that's her bag, go for it.
Oh gosh.
You guys, you want to talk about the Starlink in the red car and maybe what we can come up with that or anything like that? Or anything else? Ziggy, you can come up with the topic. This is your
Well, somebody
channel.
sent me these pictures and I was like checking them out. I guess this is off of a Nerdy Addict. He's been, you know, a topic of interest lately in this case because I don't know, he's the one that had isn't he the one that flew the drones?
That's what I heard.
Yeah. Let's see what else they sent. It sent like a few others. I was just checking them out with you guys because says both Dawn and Candace recognize their drinking has gotten out of control, with Trauma being the driver. When we pulled into the church, Candace had no idea we were coming, nor did we anticipate seeing her. When we pulled into the parking lot, she was sitting in her car weeping. Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of sad. Huh. Wow.
I do apologize. Who was the message from? Sorry about that.
Nerdy Addict.
Oh, that's the guy that does the drones there.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
But he said that he didn't know that they didn't know he was coming to their church that day. And I think he was going to try to get pictures and stuff of her and of them. I don't know if it was really for the right reasons, but it sounds like when he pulled in that she was in the parking lot crying, which is wow. I mean, you know, if she wasn't expecting him, that is interesting because, you know, we never know when she is actually being serious or not or is actually. really sad because she was so good of acting. So wow.
Donald said to people at the church that they have changed and they're not treating them the same any longer.
Yeah.
So she could have been crying because the people in there are kind of being mean,
Probably after last night. I'm sure they were quite embarrassed. Says there are no rocks at the swimming cove as Hunter described in his interview. So this is a picture, an aerial view of the swimming area, which is quite interesting because we've never seen one like this. It's pretty gross.
Absolutely. I agree. I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Does anyone ever wonder, like we see and hear from the people that has had contact with Don and Candace since Summer has went missing, but where is the people that they were associated with before Summer went missing?
Right.
That really stands out to me the most. I just don't see.
They made enemies with them all. That's where they're at.
They don't have. Well, you're right. I mean, I guess they probably didn't have really many friends, but yeah, where are these people? Like the people like Don worked with, for instance. Let's talk to one of them, or I don't know, anybody.
She made friends with that Allie's mother first, and Allie's mother right away did not like her, but Allie kept hanging around her, even against her mother's will, kept going around Candace, and look what it turned into.
But think about it. Think about it. All the people that we saw at the very beginning of this, every single one of them, Robin, Dodson, Allie, anyone else, they all went the complete opposite way. Why is that?
Because Candace and Donald can't be nice to anyone. They're mean. They're mean humans. Anybody, they suck you in. They act like nice people, and then the next thing you know, they change. They lie to you. They play games. They are just weird. They're weird.
We spent over an hour with Dawn, Candace, and Grandmas. He calls them her grandmas. They had to sign a consent form or NDA. However, photos and recordings taken before that don't apply. What? What is this guy doing? Can anybody give me a background on this? What's going on here with this situation?
Sounded like that he got permission.
I don't get what he's doing though. What is he trying to do? I deleted my Twitter today because I don't ever use it. I have a group like that is. I rarely use my Twitter. Somebody sent me a post that somebody posted in that inconsistencies group, and they're in there saying, "Oh, Ziggy's on Twitter begging for money." And no, what it is, those things where you you enter contests, like you return, you share a post, like Bill Pulte or whatever. If you share, he picks like somebody, and that's what they're talking about. So I was like, man, I'm just going to delete that Twitter. I don't even freaking use it anyways. I've never been a fan. So I can't look up what this guy's about. I mean, maybe I can still look it up, but there's a lot of stuff posted on Twitter by him, but no actual proof of what I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. And why did he show up at their church? That kind of is weird, but whatever. He showed up at their church just to get pictures of them? Like, are they celebrities? I don't know. Why? I get it. I guess maybe he's just trying to, I don't know.
He probably runs a channel or something himself and was there to.
He does have a channel, but it's not very at all. It has he doesn't have let's see, nerdy.
probably grasping for straws in order to
Yeah,
make
it's
it
like
bigger.
a channel that is like less than 1,000 subscribers. Wait, no, that's not him. That's a girl. But it is his work. I mean, it
It
looks like
looks
this
like a girl in
aerial.
the picture.
Oh, can you guys see what I'm looking at? Oh no, that's a guy in that circle. I'm looking at a YouTube channel to see.
And he got a bun on his head.
He has a spiked hair, and it looks like he has his hoodie up on his head. Hey, morning, Sharon. You really have to understand these kind of people to even start to figure out what's going on. I know these type of people very well, unfortunately. Hey, just me. I sent it to you, Ziggy. Hang on. Okay, thank you. So yeah, I just want to know what this guy is doing, like why he's trying to spend time with him, or if he's just curious like everybody else.
Or maybe he's getting pictures for someone else.
True.
Maybe. It says they had to sign consent form or non-disclosure. That seems odd.
Yeah.
It would be and.
Yeah. Yeah. Or like, let's say.
Like, I don't know what I signed.
Melissa
One
in
or the other.
Tennessee. I think Don said he had his hand in you, man.
Huh?
If I'm not mistaken. Melissa in Tennessee.
Uh-oh.
He's putting some crap up there about where Don's hand has been. She needs to watch her.
I'm sure that Don has his hand in prayer.
Yeah,
Melissa is funny. She's the one that came up with the nickname Swear Garden. I'm pretty sure it was her.
Yeah.
She's pretty clever.
She's got issues. I think maybe somebody should check on that because she is in Tennessee, and I think she could be Donald's old girlfriend.
Oh, shots fired. Oh, see, there's never a dull moment with Prayer Garden around.
Yeah, she better be careful because Candace has a mouth infection. She might get one too.
Oh no! Oh, jeez. This means
we all heard Candace last night talking about what Donald must like.
I heard somebody. Now this is a little bit inappropriate, so cover your ears if you don't want to hear. Somebody told me they heard Don say during my live when Candace went downstairs to go lay down or wherever they go to sleep. When she went to lay down, he goes, "Be ready when I get down there."
Yeah, I think I heard it too.
He said, "Be ready when I get down," or when I get down there, or something like that.
She wasn't smart enough to go out the back door.
I didn't hear that.
That's what people were telling me. He said I didn't hear it either, but I haven't listened back to that mess.
I heard that too.
You did?
Yeah.
Melissa says she has a good-looking husband that she doesn't need Don, but okay. We all know you want Don to knock the dust off Prayer Garden. Oh man.
Don is give me a break.
Prayer Garden, hey, Prayer Garden's a good sport. She gets a lot of hate because she just is. She knows that she knows why. She just because
is it very nice? Because she isn't very nice.
Hell no, I'm not nice. Why should I be?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, that's why I was asking.
Partially like that, kind of.
Right.
Sometimes she says things like, and I've told her all this. She knows this. She says things like, she is kind of aggressive, I guess.
Definitely.
And
you got it
rubs people the wrong way.
Only people that want to say stuff to you and they don't want nobody saying nothing back to them. You know,
I am Dakota Ray. I am.
They don't want to punch you in the mouth, but they don't want to get punched back. Come on, give me a break.
Oh my God, for a second I thought this said something really inappropriate, but how big is church Don go to? Oh, how big is the church Don goes to? Does it have connections to other churches in other county estates?
Oh yeah, yes it does.
Well,
You been there? I just want to know, have you been there?
No, but Donald told me one of them burned down just in
Well, son
over
of
in
a bitch, he
Greenfield.
told you that his church was really big,
He told me that there's
and it said it
different
had
ones in
connections to
different
other church.
there's different ones in
Gotcha.
different states because he said that I should check my state and go
Yeah,
to in
he
my
said the
state.
same thing to
Like
me
the
too.
Mormons.
And
The
and
Mormons
did
are
you?
everywhere.
He told because I said he's like I have a he was telling me how great his church was the one time that we when I was telling you guys about, and I was like, well, if I was down there, I'm might check it out. He's like, oh, there's one near you too. Let's see,
Exactly.
Seventh-day Adventist.
Do you remember when Don was talking about the church and he mentioned Robin that helps take care of Summer in the class, but he couldn't remember the name of the other lady. And so, did any of you see the inconsistencies in the church at all?
I guess I don't know. I think I'm confused a little bit by your question. You mean like I think maybe he remembers Robin's name just because everybody's been mentioning her all the time. Dawn is like, is that what you meant?
Yeah, but that's my point that I'm trying to make is that as a parent, if you take your child to church and you're gonna have that person be in charge of your child, wouldn't you at least know their name, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Because there was another lady in the church holding her, and she had dark hair.
Oh, really? I only remember seeing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just drink of water and went down the wrong pipe. But yeah, I just remember Robin. But I do know that they say like that, and we see on video too her going around to just running around everywhere. So, oh yeah, I do remember another lady.
I
think
actually.
that Summer or that Robin was her son or her teacher at church.
Yeah, I just wonder who the other lady was and what was their purpose.
Oh.
Like, why was it their responsibility to hold her in church?
It's just that Summer was running around everywhere and wanting everybody to hold her and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a small church, I'm guessing, right? And so they probably, I don't know, Don and Candace, probably didn't really care much about who held her, I guess.
I know if that was my child, I would never let anyone ever hold my child, though. I can tell you that much. That's just me.
Most parents take their children to church. They make sure that the children sit down and stay right there with them. They don't let their kids get up running all over.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was, I didn't like that at all. I thought that was really, I don't know, there's a lot of background. I don't know who that is, but that's gone now. Yeah, I thought that was really rude to let your child like run around like that. And it's not Summer's fault. She's a child. So please don't take that wrong. But it's just, oh my gosh, my dad, no way would that ever have been allowed with. Yeah. There was no other kids running around like that. You know what I mean? So it just didn't seem very appropriate, but it's not Little Summer's fault at all. She didn't know better. The church videos prove Summer was starving for affection. Yeah. It's not Sabbath anymore for Dawn, so it's 5:00 somewhere. I think he must have not drank tonight, or if he did, he's definitely just doing on the DL because unless, my parents would have busted my butt, right?
He knows he messed up last night.
Yeah, just like after he got his DUI, he didn't talk for a day or two. I think it was just one day. He'll probably, I don't know, maybe it was 2 nights he didn't talk. No, it might have been 2 nights. I don't know. It was no more than 2 nights. I know that though.
They're
So
going
he'll
to
be back.
they're going to get called back into the police station come this week. Watch and see. They're getting called back in for questioning.
There was a lot of people like, oh, I sent this to TBI, you know. But they already saw it, guys. There's no need to like flood them with. I mean, well, do what you want. I'm not going to say anything because then I'm just saying, like, you're watching these lives that Dawn goes on.
I actually made a video about the church and Summer's church in particular. And actually that's my most viewed video because it's more eye-opening, you know, as like an outsider looking in to see how much she was recorded in church, you know, and how these certain individuals stared at her.
Did you go there?
Oh no, absolutely not. This is just, you know, screenshots from the video that they had recorded from when she was in church.
Right.
Yeah. Did you see it? The videos from that they made of it?
I seen the videos where she was in church, but I don't know if I seen yours.
Yeah, it's just you see more detail and you get more information when you take a video and you kind of like pause it to take pictures.
So you do have a YouTube?
I do, yeah. But I just feel like it's so important because, you know, and in those videos, I just don't see Dawn or Candace or any of the boys anywhere in sight, you know, and I just see little Summer running through the church, and it just, you know, that's just one thing that really bothered me.
The videos
You
I
know,
saw, Candace and Donald sit in the front row of the church, the front row, and Candace is asleep, and Donald just sitting there, and sometimes you'll see a couple of the boys sitting there, but
oh yeah, I do remember that one, but just to think like it just, you know, a child of that age, it just
and Summer was all over the place.
Yeah, it just didn't sit right with me. I mean, I just know that I would never let my child just ever run around. I mean, everyone hears the stories of things happening in just such a short time, you know, and things like that. So I just feel like the way they recorded her, you know, more than any of the other children in there, from what I see,
you're right.
you
You're
know.
right. They did.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right. I noticed that too.
yeah, I didn't see them recording any of the other children.
No.
At all. Yeah. And in the one video I saw, and little Summer was like, she was up next to a pew, and there was like an older lady there, and that's when they gave her the little bowl for the offerings, and she was just standing there, and she was looking towards the older woman because she wanted to get something in her bowl, and that old lady was just ignoring her like she wasn't even there. That broke my heart. I was like, oh no. When you see it in the video, you'll see it. That really made me sad. She just stood there, and then she eventually just walked away with nothing. So
yeah,
it made me so sad.
I seen her pushed away a couple times in the videos, and you're right, it was sad, you know.
I had somebody email me their theory, which is interesting, a little bit different than I've heard before. They said, I have a theory. If what Grandis's friend said about them leaving her in the truck is true, and then she went to meet Dawn, could it be possible that Summer was left in the truck from the time they got home and until Candace realized she was still there, and then by then it was too late, and that's why Candace went to meet Dawn instead of taking her to her sick daughter to the hospital? Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe I mean, maybe when Summer was sick, she was left in the vehicle, and maybe it got too hot, and I don't know. That's a different theory that I have never heard before, but it's an interesting one about maybe she was left in the vehicle and it was too hot. But I think it was only like 79 degrees that day. I don't know if it could have got hot enough. I don't know if that's what this theory meant. I don't know if this theory was anything to do with heat, and that's why they didn't say how she would have passed, or if it was just from being sick.
It's to my understandings that even the police do not believe that Summer was kidnapped. And, so if they don't believe it, then I'm not going to believe it either. They know a lot more than we do.
Yeah. I'm just going through my emails and seeing if there was anything that I needed to. Anybody what?
Oh, Ziggy, sorry to interrupt here, but there's people asking in the chat who's on panel.
There you go. Oh, it's cool. I was reading emails. Okay. Who is this? Okay, sorry.
So that's Ziggy talking.
Yeah, I'm Ziggy.
That's Ziggy.
Well, I just changed it so we could see our names. When you have a comment on the screen, everybody's names go away. So that's why I said there. Now you can see who's on panel. We got Prayer Garden, Savannah Smiles, Terry, and myself. Cupcake says, this is my thing. If they were allegedly letting the boys drink, smoke cigarettes, and weed, I'm sure Summer was probably given Xanax or something to knock her out. So if an accident happened, they would not want medical attention. I doubt that they were giving her a Xanax or gosh, I don't know. Maybe she accidentally. I would think why would they give her that though? They could give her like Benadryl, something a little bit safe. I don't know. Which I don't think it's okay to give a
No, but she had a long day that day.
I was watching somebody's live recently, and to be honest with you, I think Don and Candace, I think Donald, if I'm not mistaken, I think they were both shooting up. I can't prove it, but I heard the rubber band snapping in the background and him doing something there.
Oh, yeah? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't hear the rubber band, but it did. A lot of people thought he was on when he was sitting down, but on that toilet or whatever he was sitting on, it looked like more they was using the
it was one of not that live. It was one of the ones just recently. Last couple of days.
Oh. Well, when he was on my live last night, it did seem like possibly, I don't know. I didn't see anything, but a lot of people thought he was using something like you could hear him like you could hear him going on the.
He kept telling Candace, sit down, sit down. She was perfectly fine until something conspired there. And then I was thinking, I'm going to wait a few minutes, see how, and all of a sudden, she started looking really screwed up and everything else and moving around and walking. And then he kept telling her, sit down, be careful, be careful. And, yeah.
Said everything twice.
You sure asked me to shut up. I think you're picking.
Can I add?
I was just saying.
Oh, did you say? I'm sorry.
Everything
Oh, is that
nice?
okay? I just want to add something, and is that okay? Thank you. Remember, Ziggy, those pictures I sent you quite a while back of Robin, Summer, and Dotson in the church? Remember
Yeah.
that?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's another thing. In those pictures, you can see Robin. She has her arm around Summer, and she's waving. And then in the next pew over, and it looks like they're in the back of the church, and it's Dotson, and then there's another gentleman next to him, and Robin is waving towards Dotson while Summer is just staring, and she looks terrified. And it looks like Dotson is using some type of hand movement, like kind of like,
He was like waving to her. Yeah.
yeah, like why was he? And he joined right before Summer disappeared. You know that, right? He was joined into that church. I believe, to the best of my knowledge, in June. So it was right away, and so that's what bothers me also is,
I mean, I don't know. I
why
can't
was
think.
he?
I don't take it anything like. I know what picture you're talking about, and I don't take that as anything. Like, a lot of people wave to little kids, like when they're in church, or like try to be like, "Oh, get it." I do that. Like, we'll wave at little kids and
But
get
then we
them.
have to ask ourselves, who was
And a lot of
taking the
kids will get
picture?
terrified, are really shy. Which she's not really shy though. She didn't seem shy. But what was that, Gwen?
Well, we have to ask ourselves who was taking that picture. And I mean, the look on Summer's face, she was not impressed at
Oh, I
all.
thought that was a still off of a video.
Um,
I thought it was one of those church videos and somebody got us, just snapped a picture from that.
yeah. But who took it, but the way that Robin is like comforting her while he's waving to her, it doesn't sit right with me at all, because I would never allow anyone to wave to my child like that ever.
Why?
And
You wouldn't let somebody wave to your child?
not the way in that picture, absolutely not. I mean, would you? Summer's 5, and Robin is not even her mother. So that's what really bothers me, is that her role, so to speak, was just, she was comforting her. But why would he be waving at her the way he was? I would never allow that for my children, ever.
I think he's just like more like usually I saw somebody say like men don't usually wave at children like that and stuff. They usually don't, but he's like a little bit more like of a silly personality, I guess. I don't take it as anything. Like Iron Crime says, people wave. I don't think that's a big deal.
I guess we're all different and we all see things differently, and I understand
try
that.
to find the picture that you sent me. Maybe if I
Yeah,
search
I
your
know.
name in my email, I can try to see if I can pull it up and so I can be refreshed and see. Let me see.
Yes, he was waving at her. Yeah.
Is your name? I don't want to say it. It's your email? Is it Savannah? And does it start with the last name? Start with
My channel is just the same, Savannah Smiles.
No,
And
your
if you just
email from your emails. Didn't you say you emailed me the picture?
yeah, but it was I think it was probably a good 2.5 weeks ago, right?
Was it does it say Smiles on your email?
Yeah.
Oh. So I have several emails from. Oh, there you are.
Oh, did you find it?
I think. Let me see here. Possibly. Wait, I heard somebody, I think, try to pop up. Or nope. I thought I heard the beep noise, like somebody was popping up. I found an email from you, and their pictures, but
Just the ones that I was mentioning right now is fine. You don't have to do any of the other ones.
No, that's the only one I wanted to put up actually, but I can't. Let's see. Oh, okay. This is okay.
I do.
I found more emails from you.
I think it was 3 pictures I sent you in total from what I'm talking about right now. Okay, cool.
Found it. She does look scared. I get it. But I don't see it as anything weird, but but I know a lot of people like think this guy's weird too. So maybe that's, so let's see if I can make it any bigger. It's kind of blurry. So I think this is a still from, so you see, yeah, Summer's sitting beside, it looks like Robin there, and she has her arm around him, and she's like, and you can see it's like Robin's like waving to say like, hey, wave back to David or whatever. I don't see it. What does everybody think? Does anybody think it's weird? Or let me see, am I wrong for not thinking it's
not in a church? Not in a church. Everybody in church, they shake hands, they hug, they wave. Those people are awful friendly in churches.
Beck says thinks Robin is a weirdo. I have never thought that, but Beck says Robin is a weirdo too, giggling on TV about wanting to get snacks and search for Summer. She ignored the red flags of neglect. Yeah. Let's see. She giggling on TV about wanting to get snacks. Oops, it's echoing. Here, let me Lee, if you your camera's on. I don't know if you care. Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. They're yelling at me. Ink is yelling at me to answer their questions, and I answered.
Well, there's a lot of people saying that a lot of people in the chat are saying, they kind of seem to agree with let me see if Lee is still. Oh, you're still echoing. A lot of people in the chat are. You have to Lee. You have to close out your YouTube. Does she hear me?
You're not talking about me, right?
Hi.
Does she hear me? Oh, it's echoing really badly, Lee.
I'm sorry.
You're not talking about
me, you have to close your YouTube. Oh, it's echoing really badly, Lee.
I'm sorry.
You're not talking about me,
you have to close your YouTube. Oh, it's echoing really badly.
Wow, that is bad.
Yeah. Let's see if it's fixed. Okay, let's see. I think it's fixed. It's fixed.
I closed the YouTube.
Yep, it's good now.
Okay. Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm from Ontario, Canada.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, you know what? I'll turn on a light here.
Oh, you're fine. We're not even on camera.
Thank you for allowing me to join. This is the first time. I'm sorry. This is the first time I've ever gone live in a Twitter chat.
Well, I'm honored that you decided to choose my channel to come on live. So,
I thank you actually for allowing me, the pleasure of coming on. I'm in Canada. I'm not from the States, so
okay. Well, there's a lot of people here that are from Canada. I mean, so what were you wanting to speak on?
We're talking about the Summer Wells case, right?
Yep.
And so what's everybody's, I just came online. I'm not on, I just became involved with Twitter recently. I wasn't a Twitter person until the Gabby Petito case. And then it's now moved on to the Summer Wells case. This is what I've been following. And I understand you guys are talking about the Summer Wells case, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I just jumped in, like, you were my first YouTube live that I jumped in. Right? And I'm not sure where you guys are at in the conversation. I just wanted to, get involved with the
Okay.
conversation. And
Well, we were just speaking on this photo. Have you seen this before? It's Summer in church.
No, I've never seen that.
Yeah, it's just, which Savannah was just mentioning this up here. She was saying, do you know of who David Dotson is?
No.
Oh, he's the flute guy. He played the flute all the time. He said for Summer.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I've seen.
Well, that's him.
Yes.
That's him, like waving to Summer in the photo, and Summer sitting by Robin, the church lady.
Yes.
And
yeah.
Savannah was saying that she thinks that this guy on the left that's waving is like creepy, and a lot of people say that. But and a lot of people, Savannah, a lot of people in the comments actually, kind of agree with you. But I don't know. I don't think that, I don't see it. I don't see any problem with somebody waving to my child in church.
Some pictures, like, they're hard to, like, they can interpret so many things, right?
Yeah.
Like, it could be an innocent photo, doing that, just, it's hard to, the Summer Wells case, I have found, like, I came from the Gabby Petito case to this, and it's a whole different ball game, right? And I don't know, like, the rednecks, sorry, I don't mean to label it like that, but they live a different lifestyle. I have a friend that actually lives in Tennessee, and she's kind of the same way. But this case, I don't know. I think, you know what? This is my opinion. All right.
What's your theory?
This is my opinion.
Mhm.
All right. Candace and Dawn, they're not the sharpest pencils in a box, okay? And I think, honestly, I don't think they're involved with the disappearance of their daughter. This is my opinion.
Okay.
Shoot me down for it, but this is my opinion. Social media is become, like, I'm old school. I'm 52, and social media has become like a big thing these days, right? I've myself being involved with it, and there's so much reading into stories like this, and everybody has their opinion, right? And it could taint a story, or it could be real, right? My opinion, these are rednecks that has a drinking and a drug problem.
Yeah.
But from videos that I have seen with the kids and the family before that were shared, before before Summer disappeared, they're happy. They're busy. The kids looked happy and busy. And Candace, there was a swing, Summer's on her swing, and she's happy. Everything was all good from the videos I had seen prior to this disappearance. And I think what happened since Summer has disappeared, everybody is like reading so much into, like since that video or since, these real life videos, like the children appear to be happy, the boys and Summer. And then now, since she has disappeared, this is my opinion. Now that she has disappeared, like this is where the family dynamics come in. Like this is they're drinkers, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've done drugs of some sort, right?
Yeah.
And now shit's gone downhill since Summer's gone missing, and they feel like they're trying to prove themselves, and everybody's trying to read into it and say, oh, Dawn's involved. Dawn's not innocent. He's got something to do with it. Candace, being the last one with her daughter, she's guilty of some sort, right? Grandma was there apparently when she disappeared. So now she's being read, maybe in a positive and a negative way. Do you see what I'm saying? Like so much is being read into their story and their lifestyle. I'm looking at videos before she disappeared, before Summer disappeared. They were happy in their redneck way out in the hills. Do you see what I'm saying? And yes, Dawn's got a shady past. I don't know. This is my opinion. I don't know if they're involved or know anything, but my opinion, I don't know if they're involved or know anything, but
Sorry, that I just added somebody in it. See, that's how it was echoing when I first added you. But I just muted. Crystal, you're echoing. I had to mute you until you get that, or just close out your YouTube. Sorry about that,
I'm
lady.
going to turn some lights on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me see here if Crystal's hey Crystal. Are you there? Who did we just lose? Oh, now it's saying her devices are not connected. So we just lost Crystal.
I'm going to pop out of the studio.
Okay.
It's me, Terry. I just wanted to let you know, but I'll stick
Well, hey,
around
well,
in the
thank you for
chat.
coming up. I appreciate it.
It was fun.
Hey.
I'll catch you soon.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Hi, Crystal. Oh, it's echoing still. I don't know. Oh, now it's echoing from, or no, it stopped. Okay. Well, I would say definitely, here's another picture that Savannah sent me of in church. We have, he is, I don't know. It is kind of weird to be, I mean, he is weird, but I don't know. I guess I would have to see the whole video because I think this is like a screenshot of a video that I don't know where the picture came from, but I'm pretty sure it's one of those videos that we see of them in church. And I guess I would have to see the whole video, the time, couple minutes, like a few seconds before this and after to see like what was going on and stuff to see the more context. It looks like there he's like clapping and I don't know. She looks like, yeah, she does not look happy. She looks like weirded out.
I don't know. Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
what we were talking about before.
She doesn't have a smile on her face, but it's a picture.
Yeah.
Like pictures, they can be misread. You know what I mean?
And somebody made a good point about your theory about how you say they look happy. You have to remember that, you're in right now, you're in a chat where many of us, well, I'd say most of us think the parents had something to do with it in this chat. So, but I allow all opinions, obviously, because I like to hear theories and stuff. But one thing with your theory about how you were saying they look happy and stuff, the boys were taken, right?
Yes, yes, I do.
So they had to have been taken for some reason. I don't know.
They
I mean,
were
I guess
taken, from my understanding and what I've read, they were taken for their own safety, not because they were
no,
taken like CPS, like, oh, they're bad parents and they were
no,
taken.
they were taken
I
from
understood that they were taken for their own safety.
no, they were taken because of CPS. That's what Dawn likes to tell people. Dawn likes to lie and go around telling people it's for their safety. No, it's for their safety because or as far as because they were well, CPS doesn't take them just because no. Can somebody? Is anybody else want to say anything on this? Because
I get what you're saying, Ziggy. I do.
I just want to say one thing really fast. Have you ever heard that saying, looks can be deceiving? It's a saying.
Well,
Have
yeah,
you heard
yeah,
the
definitely,
saying
especially
too?
with the pictures. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
there's also that saying. Shit, I was just supposed to say it. I had a brain fart here. It's a sheep and wolves. No, what is it? Sheep and wolves clothing, or
Yeah.
do you know what I'm saying? It's a sheep and wolves clothing, or a
Well, I mean, I'm just curious. How did you see a lot of photos and stuff? Because from what I've seen in some of the photos, not all, but there was visible, you know,
Neglect,
yeah,
definitely.
most definitely, yeah.
Bottom line, the kids had, bottom line, these kids were living in a dirty house.
Yes.
Parents that didn't even know their birthdays, don't even know what kind of candy they like. Really, these kids were taking care of themselves. And I don't know what these parents were doing. Well, yeah, we do. Candace is drinking every night. Donald's working all day, coming home and joining in on the drinking. And everything's going to hell. But these kids had scabies, and that came out of Donald's mouth.
Yeah.
And
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Well,
He confirmed it because
they had scabies, and a lot of other issues and so forth was going on up in there. And bottom line is the boys don't want to really come back home. So if it was so damn wonderful, why is these kids not, wanting to return home ASAP? I mean, kids that really love their home, love their parents, and love everything that's going on, and they're so happy, ain't going to be saying, oh no, we don't want to go back.
How do we know, though? Like, what's your source? How do we know the boys don't want to come back home?
Is this your Is this your first time on this channel?
No.
So
This is
have
my
you seen
first
that-
time on cam.
Okay, so have you seen like all the people that have came out who have had friendships with Dawn and Candace and stuff, and Prayer Garden, who's up here right now, she's one of them. Have you heard Prayer Garden before?
Yes, I've heard of. Yes, I've heard of her. Yes,
she's quite memorable.
Right.
I'm just teasing Prayer Garden.
No, honest to God, like I follow more. I'm on Twitter recently. I started with, you know what? I wasn't a Twitter person until the Gabby Petito case. Right? I live in Canada. I'm not American. And I'm a true crime TV person.
Yeah.
Right. And
same.
And then I heard about Gabby Petito, which was intriguing. And to find the resources was Twitter. And I had a Twitter account, and I went back on it, and you know what? It was amazing.
I think that did somebody that we're on. I'm just saying this because people we're on YouTube right now, not Twitter. And maybe somebody shared it on Twitter, and that's why you did you see this on Twitter or something? No, I didn't know. I mean, I don't know.
Kind of, sorta. Like there was like other folks that I seen in Twitter that were involved in YouTube, right? And all I had to do was switch over to YouTube. I have an account on YouTube, as you see. I'm known as L Mac.
Okay.
And then I started following YouTube for a little while now. And I just, and through that I found your channel. as well as many others,
Yeah.
right? Following this case.
Okay,
And
I
I
just
seen
wanted-
you were live tonight, and I just got home from a celebration of life from a friend, and I just wanted to jump in and.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear about your friend.
I wanted to put a face to my name.
Yeah, well, hey, thank you for coming up. And we always allow all different opinions here, even if it's not the same as right now. I think everybody on panel right now maybe, I don't know, Savannah, do you feel like the parents had something to do with it? I don't know. Maybe I don't know if Savannah, I was about to say, I think everybody.
I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so.
I do. I just wanted, yeah, I do. But I want to ask the woman here.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, were you aware of the man Jose that was on the property? Did you know
Yes.
that he's a registered SO /
Are you talking
kidnapper?
to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, so that right there, let alone just with that information, and there's even a photo of Candace and the grandma and the man in the home right there in the kitchen. So that right there should be considered child endangerment.
Sure.
Amen.
Okay.
Sure. That's a point.
Yeah.
That's something to consider. But there's other things to consider too. Like Candace goes to the pond with Hunter and the kids, right? What I found fucked up was she was giving him alcohol and vapes, right? That's not normal. Like, I don't know, but I don't know about, like, I heard about Jose, but Candace, I don't know. I think she's stupid. Like, who gives a 15-year-old a vape and a drink and own it on camera? I don't know. That's another point that I just wanted to put out there. That's all.
Yeah. Hey, LA. We just
Hey.
had someone else join. What are your thoughts, LA?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Wonderful. If you look at that picture where he's putting his attention towards the little girl, if you're going to wave at anyone in church, it's a wave. You turn back and you go about your business. You don't focus yourself. It looks like he's trying to rub his hand or, get her attention and talk to her.
Yeah.
And if you have to tell your child to look over, wave, say hi, and they don't want to, they lean into you and kind of go, "Oh, no, I don't think so."
Yeah.
You don't force that child to go and hug somebody or wave or, anything of that sort.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Yeah. I can see she's definitely uncomfortable. I would like to see the actual video of this, to see the context and see if it was how long he was. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I've never.
It's hard to make a whole drawn conclusion out of a couple photos.
Yeah. Yes.
But they do kind of tell a story. Being able to, give an idea just by her actions alone.
Well, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm also on Twitter, and I follow Nerdy.
Also on Twitter?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm on Twitter, and I follow Nerdy, the drone guy.
Yeah, I just had up pictures of his a second ago. Yeah.
You know what? He was like condemned and cursed for, from Don Wells being, flying around his property. And then Nerdy was in touch with him today or earlier, whatever, and he was allowed on the property today. And he shared photos. I don't know if you guys are with me. I don't know if you guys are on Twitter as well, but excuse me. I saw Nerdy's post earlier today. He showed a picture of the dog.
I had some. I showed some of them a little bit ago before you came on. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know, but the dogs, he said they were friendly. 2, he showed a picture of the red pickup truck of the Tacoma.
Yeah.
Right.
Right? And he goes, validated. He was at the church. Okay.
Right.
He was at the church, and Candace was crying in a vehicle.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
right. And so so this is where I'm confused, and not confused, but that Tacoma is seen in the parking lot of the church. What's that about?
I was confused by that. I'm glad you mentioned that because I did pull up that picture because somebody
Right.
sent me that picture, all his posts of the, about Candace crying and stuff, and also that red truck, and it said validated, but I didn't know. I was confused by what he meant with it. I knew obviously we're looking for a red truck and stuff. Okay, I'll go ahead and pull that picture back up. Let me find that again because now that you mention it, it makes me.
It was at the church.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so let me see here.
Because I don't know, there's some pastors and churches, whatever, that are involved in what do you call it? Child
trafficking and stuff. Yeah.
Yes. No, not trafficking, but
pedophilia.
Yeah.
Being perverts from the church. The pastors are into the young children.
Yeah.
Wow. So that is interesting. I didn't know this red truck was from their church.
I think.
Okay, let me pull that up.
I think.
Oh, the red truck is from the church?
This one that nerdy addict shared. Red Tacoma validated. And then
he was at the church. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt, but he had posts like I think he had another post before this picture that he was at the church. He didn't post a picture, but he made a comment or a post. I don't remember word for word, but when he got there at the church, and Candace this is from last night's chaos, right? Went there today, and Candace was, I don't remember, was in a vehicle, and she was crying.
Mm-hmm.
And they were owning that the drinking, their drinking is a problem. So don't quote me. It's along them lines that they're realizing that their habits are a problem.
But if they want their kids
back. Yeah, he said that, yeah, he definitely realizes that, but he needs help. Like, I don't know.
But this was at the church.
Both of them need
this
help.
was at the church, and that picture was taken at the church, I think. So what the fuck is up with that?
Yeah.
Sorry, just saying.
No, that was great.
What, is there a pastor that's a pervert there?
Probably.
Hey, you know what? Hey, did you guys hear bringing up? Oh, thank you for Ruma Gorify, and also G Crime G said Ziggy red truck video I sent you from the church. Oh, did you email me, G Crime? No, listen, did you see Sloan Bella's reading? She says it's somebody from the church in her reading. I know it's a psychic, but I'm just saying Sloan Bella, she's a little bit of a respected psychic, so that's the only reason why I mentioned. And a lot of people seem interested in her reading, and also Donna Serafina's, even though they're completely, totally opposite in what they believe happened. But in Sloan Bella's reading that I mentioned earlier, she says it. She feels it's somebody from the church.
In all honesty, in my opinion, I think as fucked up as they are, Dawn and Candace are innocent. My opinion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I add something really quick, please?
Yeah.
Do you remember when Don made that statement when he said that both of the Davids were on his property before Summer disappeared?
Who?
The Davids. Okay, so there's David Dotson, and the pastor of the church, his name was David as well. Right.
Right.
See?
Donald said that David, the body burner, he said had not ever been on his property until Candace called the church wanting Robin to come up there, and got a hold of this David instead, and he got a hold of Robin for her, and then brought Robin up there to them, and that's the first time he was on the land. And then from there, he offered to, because the police and all the searchers and everybody was up there, so he offered to take the boys away and to go putt-putting and do other things so that they could, Donald and Candace could focus on the searchers and everything. So that's basically where he came in at.
Well,
being up there.
That's what Don said in his interview with the behavioral panel. And then they asked him if Dodson had ever purchased a gift for Summer, and he froze for a moment, and then he replied no. However, he did mention that Dodson was swinging Summer around, whatever that's supposed to mean, like swinging her, I guess. Which makes me like, why would you ever allow another man touching your daughter in any way?
Amen.
He's a redneck, that's
I
why.
would never allow that ever.
Sorry.
There's no man that's going to touch my daughter ever.
This red truck, if it's at the church, and everybody knows everyone's been looking for a red truck like this, and if they're going to church every Sunday, they've already know about this truck. They had to have seen it, and they have to know who it belongs to.
Everyone has their suspicions there, I'm sure.
It's missing 2 white pails and a ladder.
It's right, the ladder racks.
Right.
And Donald said, "Oh, that truck could have been altered. It could have by now have the ladder racks gone off of it and been altered." Well, there you go. It's altered. So, no, I think if anybody at that church did anything, Don and Candace were still involved. Because I know if somebody's looking for that truck, you're going to report it ASAP. Have the police out there looking over it.
Right. But I also saw another photo floating around Twitter. Okay. And it matched the exact detail. I don't know where it came from, but I saw it. It had a ladder rack, like see that truck there now? But it had the rack. It had a rack built in on the back of the truck, right?
If it had a rack, there would be marks still on that truck.
Yeah, no,
showing
but
the rack
I'm
had
not
been
talking
taken
about
off.
this truck though. It was like a different truck. I seen a picture on Twitter. See, this is where I'm conflicted, right? And it had racks, like a metal rack, kind of custom, and it had buckets in the back of it, and it was up there on Twitter, but it wasn't distinguished where it came from.
There was one parked at the police station, I believe. There's a picture of one parked at the police station that was out there. I don't know if it's real or not, but I remember
Because the
seeing
ladder
it.
is easily disposable, right? Sorry, I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt. But ladders are, it's easily disposable, but it had a rack on it, like metal, like rack, like picture that truck there, but it wasn't this
With rack.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So
there was another picture. There was
I
another
apologize.
picture of a truck going around from the church parking lot that had North Carolina plates on it.
Oh.
And in the background, you could see a truck that looks like Don Wells' truck in the parking lot.
Right.
It was
And you also
going
have to
around.
think about how tight-lipped the community of the church is too. Some churches will protect, think of the Catholics, protect their members, and even though they may know they have done something, everybody gets tight-lipped.
I mean, my point is this picture of the truck, you could clearly see the plates. Anybody could look up the plates. I'm sure Ellie has looked into it.
It's a red Tacoma.
Yeah. How many people have a red Tacoma, though?
It's a common truck. But the picture I saw floating around Twitter matched the exact description of what was witnessed.
How long ago did you see that? Because it was like only 2 or 3 days ago, the one with the North Carolina plates was going around.
Oh, Jesus. It was before this picture.
Mastiff, we'd be drunk by now.
Well, this picture's just from today, isn't it? I mean, isn't this Nerdy posted this today? Did he have any more pictures of this truck?
This was today. This picture.
Yeah. Did he have any more? Did he have any more pictures of this truck, or was this the only angle?
I'm pulling up his account now.
That was what I saw this morning.
I'm pulling his account
to him, does it? This truck does not belong to the man we're talking about with the drones, right?
No. You want to post his own truck.
The man with the drones took this picture.
In this case, we don't know.
That's right.
Right.
It was like, I don't know if it was a coincidence or if he was validating that this is the truck that everybody's looking for. But I also, like I said, I also saw another truck like a week ago that actually matched the description more than this one did.
Getting old's a bitch. Pretty glasses. Sorry.
Can I change the subject for just a minute?
Please.
I want to talk about Jody Sue. I don't know. I posted a video earlier in a lot of the Facebook groups. I've been like tearing apart everything she's been saying.
You understood it?
Yeah. After you tear it apart, if you go to my page, click my name or whatever, you could see why I think the way I do.
What's your page?
My thing with Jody Sue is she her first set of videos, do we remember the big long
it
was like 15 sets of videos?
Yeah.
She goes through and she explains that day in detail. Well, that and the day before. But in those days, she says she's speaking a lot about the property that Jackie Dobbs was going to buy. Okay?
Who's
now,
Jody
if you look
Sue
at the
now?
maps, this property is connected to Jody Sue's property, not hers. If you look up her boyfriend, husband, whatever he is, if you just Google his name, he comes up in all of the drug rings that have been busted in Tennessee. She just had like an obsession about staying private, not people seeing her property, people not being on her property. And I'm starting to feel like they were setting something up so that nobody would buy that property.
May I ask? Can I ask something?
The poor man bought the property.
Who's Jody Sue?
They went down there and ran him off of it.
Jody Sue is the neighbor that heard the scream.
Okay.
She's the neighbor that's seen a red vehicle going up the hill.
The Tacoma, okay.
Well, she didn't say truck.
Okay.
She's the neighbor that Dawn first encountered coming home to search for Summer. She's just involved in like that whole first day, like really involved.
Yeah, okay. but the red vehicle, she said that she saw come flying down through there and turn up that road. Oh, my son verified that was just one of the neighbors, that he knows all the neighbors' cars, and that was just somebody that lived around here. So how did a neighbor's car turn into some red truck? That's where I'm at right now.
Well, I think LE seen something on a camera or something somewhere that seen the red truck in the area.
No, Candace was buying school clothes at a yard sale. And a woman reported that red truck driving around there. Then all of a sudden, this red truck, supposedly Jody Sue, sees it flying up and down the road around.
Right, but let's go back to that school clothes thing.
Was at
Prayer
the
garden.
no. Sorry.
School was still in when Summer went missing, or it was just ending. You're buying school clothes in June, in May. Do we believe that? School closed for the following year after a whole summer of a child growing. A 5-year-old.
Hey, Crystal, what's your channel?
It's just Crystal Sims.
Well,
Ziggy.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a couple of people trying to get your attention in chat, and
Well, there's probably. I mean.
and
What? Okay. What is it?
I think they want you to drop the email, your email for them.
Oh, the email goes through chat sporadically.
Oh, okay.
It is ziggy333@mail.com. And thank you so much, Jill Gonzalez. Thank you, Savannah. I do read the chat. I just was not. I don't know what other comments you're speaking of.
I shut down YouTube, so I don't even see the chat. So I'm just, you know.
Okay, who was talking? Go ahead. Crystal, were you speaking?
Yeah, I was just saying, like, first of all, school closed at a yard sale. Secondly, in the middle of June, I just don't buy the whole school closed thing.
Where does this come into play? Where did that come into play?
The day Summer went missing,
right?
Candace changed her clothes after swimming.
Right.
And apparently this was the tracksuit she put on was a school outfit.
Yeah, that she bought at a yard sale. I can buy beer, I can buy bakes, but I can't buy my kid new clothes out of a real store. Okay.
I mean, I shop at yard sales. I just don't believe that was a school clothes outfit. I don't believe that was the first day of school outfit.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm not trying to change the subject, but I'm going to change the subject real quick, if it's okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm on Nerdy Addict's Twitter page, and I'm looking at all. Oh, are you okay? Well, I'm looking at all his media on the whole Wells drama here, and he is on top of it. He has got videos from the dogs to the trucks to the swimming hole, video of the roads going up to the neighbors, the hill area.
Apparently there's no rocks in the pond, eh?
Right. From the swimming hole that they were talking about.
Swimming hole, I'm sorry.
I
But
see
they have-
rocks in that pond. When Chris went out there, you could see rocks sticking up.
It looks like moldy sludge from what the from the entrance of it. Now there may be rocks out in the pond.
People are saying
elsewhere.
it's a beautiful picture, but you can see, from the water's edge going into the water, it's not pretty.
No, it's not pretty, but kids will jump into, toilet water if you let them.
That's right. That's right.
But is there anything you would like me to send you, Ziggy?
I didn't see. Sorry.
As far as who is speaking?
That was me. I was just saying I'd take my kids to swim there. I think it looks beautiful.
Who was asking? Oh, no way. I would never.
L.A. Leggett is asking if Ziggy, if you'd like me to send you any of these videos off his Twitter page.
I'm on his Twitter right now. I'm seeing her playing. I'm seeing her playing his.
I was only on there.
No, thank you. Though I got it pulled up right here. He does have it.
Okay.
And Summer couldn't even swim. She shouldn't have been around water if she can't swim.
Well, if they were watching her, I mean, it would have been one thing.
It was shallow water.
That area there is not very deep where they were taking the picture.
No.
He's got some cool pictures here, though. So here's the aerial right here.
That's it.
Here, Prayer Garden. So this is the aerial of that swimming area, which looks.
But what does he mean? I'm sorry. What does he mean there are no rocks? Did I miss something there?
Yeah, because well,
it looks like
a lot of people got this theory that maybe she hit her head on a rock or something, and there was an accident, and it was covered up. But yeah, Hunter's interview. Did you watch the interviews with Chris McKenna?
Yes.
I guess it has something to do with I don't remember Hunter saying.
I didn't hear Hunter say anything about rocks. I don't remember that.
He didn't. He said that she was under the water and he pulled her up.
Yeah, for seconds or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he didn't know how long she'd
I
been
don't
under.
remember him mentioning rocks, but he could have. It's been a while since I watched that interview, really.
I never heard anything about rocks.
I do remember hearing rocks, but not. I don't know if it was that. I don't think it was that interview though.
But I see his point with the picture though.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to swim there, but I don't know.
I wouldn't swim in that.
It looks like
Yeah,
stagnant.
looking from the aerial picture, it looks different from the ground, huh?
It's like stale and It looks like it's like stale, like gross water. Like stagnant.
It looks stagnant.
It looks like here in Ontario, my Lake Ontario beaches down in Hamilton here. Not too many people swim in the water here.
Well, also,
sorry, I was just saying.
You should be afraid to go down there because did you see all the trash? I mean, that was pretty nasty.
Hey, they're redneck. That's.
Would you stop saying redneck?
No, I don't mean it. Sorry, you know what? I don't mean it in like a negative way. Hillbilly.
I know you don't mean it condescending.
Lifestyle. This is you know what? This is their lifestyle of those folks, and it's the norm for them.
Hello, can I say something really quick?
Sure.
Can you please stop referring to people in the South as rednecks? And what did you just say? What was the last little comment you made, you rude lady? Do not, if you want to speak about someone, do it in a manner that you're not condemning anybody or saying something rude. Let me finish. I'll sit here and listen to you with your yah-yah enough. Stop talking about people in the South like they're beneath you. Nobody is beneath you, Twitter lady. Okay? Twitter lady, please let me finish. I bit my tongue long enough. So stop with your craziness about the South people, okay? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I apologize.
And there are other people, I'm sure, that don't like it either.
I apologize. I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You meant it, but you meant it, and you said it, and you said it again, and again, and again. And enough is enough with your crazy. That's enough.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I accept that.
Okay, you're gonna have to because that was wrong, and I've had it.
I own it. I respect that.
Okay.
I don't think she knew another word for it. Call them Southerners.
Well, I mean, there are many other words than trying to call people out. People down the rednecks down there. That's how they do things. How do you know? Are you from here?
No, I have a friend.
You're not. You sure are. Are you a snowbird? Is that what you are? No. You sound like you're way up there. And I don't want to be ugly, but you've got my blood pressure sky high right now.
Calm down with the blood pressure. I apologize.
No, let me tell you something, lady. You have know nothing about me or anything about where I'm from. But the people in the South, people from the South don't go around wanting to bash people for where they live and where they go swimming or preachers and this and that. Of all of what you've said, Twitter lady, I'm not going for any of your crap. So you own what you said, and it was wrong. It was all wrong. So keep your crap to yourself. If you want to call people out, go in your closet and talk to yourself. Don't come on YouTube or go back to Twitter. Go to Twitter and talk your shit.
Calm down, hun.
No, I'm not going to calm. I'm not going to calm down because your spew is enough. Enough is enough.
What more do you want me to say?
Be quiet with your Southern shit.
I apologize.
Okay.
What more do you want from me? Blood?
Be quiet with your Southern spew.
I didn't mean it that way.
You did because you repeated it over and over and over again.
Disrespectful. It was just.
But you were.
Okay, I apologize.
Then give her another word to say.
Okay, well, I've said enough and I've done enough. But just keep your Southern comments to yourself.
I apologize.
Good day.
I didn't mean it like that.
Good day.
Leah, I think you just find another word because that one
Yes.
obviously offended.
I get it. No disrespect. I
You
understand.
just didn't have another word that come to mind for you to say, and
You know what? I'm
it wasn't
sorry.
you weren't trying to be disrespectful, and we get that.
No, it's just something that has been like, how do I put it? It's a terminology that actually other people, not disrespectfully, but the term redneck and hillbilly
It
and
it
that kind
is
of thing.
it's a
And
legitimate way of
I didn't
speaking
mean
about
to
how
be
someone does live.
disrespectful with that. I
I know.
apologize.
You're fine, honey.
Folks just don't know how to embrace their hillbilly and redneck anymore.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to be disrespectful. That's all.
You're all good.
Just saying. I mean,
There's
it's
worse
just
things to be
the
called.
terminology has been used, and I didn't mean it disrespectfully. I have a friend that lives in Tennessee, and I love her to death. And that's her lifestyle too. So she has no problem calling herself a redneck and that kind of thing. But I didn't mean it respectful. That's all. Sorry.
Anyways, look at these. Look how these dogs have look, this one has blue eyes. I want that pup right there. Just a bit change the topic. Like there'd be a lot of people I noticed this dog here with the blue eyes. That's anyway, sorry.
That's
fine.
I'm going
Pine
over there.
57.
Yeah.
You know what? In a roundabout way, they're happy. They are
What, the
happy
dogs?
pups.
Oh.
Sorry.
No,
And the funny thing is, those dogs were conveniently gone the day Summer went missing. They were just conveniently. Look how many there is, but they were all gone.
But according
to
Dawn, they're pack, They're pack dogs. Well, they became a pack, and I don't know. But according to Dawn, they tend to disappear.
Well, they
run
were
off.
there when the police got there.
I'm just saying that's his words.
Those dogs must be wearing a watch.
I live in Pittsburgh, and we ain't allowed to have more than 5 animals in our home, or they fine you.
There was more than that, though. There was
Yeah,
more
but
than that.
That's if you
There's another
register
video.
them too. I don't think they're registering anything out there.
I still love those dogs, and I feel bad for them. Really.
I just picture all the dog poo that's laying around on that property.
I know that's right.
You know they ain't getting up to
Who's
clean it. They
scooping that
can't even
shit?
clean their house.
Shoot, my son has to go out there and pick his dog's crap up every morning, 6 o'clock before he gets up and goes to school. Go take care of your animals.
Never mind
their
the
kids
dogs.
was
See
running
the
all
kittens?
over the yards. Like, I don't know.
Never mind the dogs, though. See the kittens coming and going out of the house?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I did. That's
Yeah.
I can't say much. My cat's laying right here beside me.
Well, I know, but I think they have several. I don't know exactly how many.
Say hi, Missy.
Well, I have 5 outside, but they keep the rats away from the barn and everything else.
Ziggy?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I do want to say thank you so much for letting me come on your panel again. And then,
Yeah. Here, let me share your channel for you. Your link to your channel. Also, here's Savannah's Crystal's channel is right here, and then let me put Savannah's channel also.
I'm new and just started making videos, but I plan on doing more. Thank you,
Thank
Ziggy.
you so much. Thank you, Ziggy, for doing that.
Oh, you're welcome. I put it in the
I
wrong
appreciate
chat.
that.
It was nice meeting you. Have a good night.
Likewise. Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, let's see. Here's Crystal's.
And Ziggy?
Yeah.
I am new to your channel also. I was in the chat under True Science.
Uh-huh.
And I apologize. I apologize for the rude comments I had made.
I
The
don't even.
three question marks, I guess you could say, when we were getting way off topic.
Yeah, I know.
We were going way off in left field, and I'm going, okay, no, this ain't working.
I know.
And I do
know.
apologize for that.
It's okay. I get it.
No, I understood because it did get off topic there for a while, like way off topic, and I was very lost myself. And I sometimes feel bad to interrupt people and be like, okay, let's like get back to, somewhat similar or back somewhat to, we
Yeah,
can
not
go off
me.
a little bit, but
Ziggy, you're doing a really good job,
oh,
honestly.
thank you. I appreciate it. I
You-
try.
You're a
I'm
very
trying
sweet lady.
Oh, I try my best, and sometimes I just have a hard time telling people like,
To shut up.
yeah, or say no.
You should tell me to shut up more.
It's the inner hillbilly in
That's
me,
what makes
just
your
shut up.
channel unique.
Yeah. I try to
But
allow.
I apologize. I didn't
Here, let
mean,
me-
I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Honest to God, I
Oh,
didn't mean.
sweetheart, if I took it disrespectfully, I would have said something. It is a way of life. You've got redneck hillbilly, you've got low life, you got crackheads, country cowboy. You've got every
all.
spectrum.
That's all.
You know,
I didn't
Yeah,
mean
just
no
because somebody.
disrespect.
Let me find Savannah's channel here. Just because somebody is Southern though does not make them a redneck or hillbilly.
Exactly. I'm from California, and my husband passed away, and I sold our larger ranch because there's no way I could handle, hundreds of acres.
Oh,
So I sold it. I bought a smaller ranch, and that's my little house. You can see my icon, and it's perfect.
I'm a city girl. I have like.
I'm from California. I married and come out in the country and went.
I would
way
love to.
south.
I would love to. Honest to God.
Oh yeah, I like not being able to hit someone when you throw a rock.
I have a question.
I just want to make one comment, and then Live, Laugh, Love is up here to speak. But who is this guy? I want to know who this guy is. Like, I don't. Anyways, I'm confused by who this nerdy addict is.
The nerdy addict.
Yeah,
he's a cool cat. I've been
but
following him for a while.
though.
How did he insert himself into this?
Yeah, that's
specific?
what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, how did he?
He follows. I don't honestly. When I
Is he
first
trying to
started
make a name
Twitter
for
with the
himself?
Gabby Potato case, his name was like thrown around.
Oh, you're right. Actually,
Really?
now that you said that, you're right.
So I started following him, and actually,
No, he
gets
doesn't have very
involved.
many followers as far as.
He gets involved though, really.
Yeah.
And his little drone friend, he was the one that started. He did the for the Gabby Potato case.
Was
had
he
his
the one
drone
that did
flying
the one in the backyard?
In the backyard, and people saw something
Oh my God.
from the garden. It was his video.
It was a weed, and they were thinking his hand was going.
I
to his
actually
mom.
thought it was a hand.
Yeah. So
I'm sorry, I'm guilty for that.
Side note: turn your clocks back. I just looked at my phone, and it's an hour back from my clock on the wall. I didn't even know clocks were changing. But yeah. Oh no! Live, laugh, love. Come back.
They did.
Come on back. We'll get back on topic. We swear.
Yeah. She just dropped. She might not have meant to, but
holy
yeah,
shit!
come back.
Yeah, I'm looking at my clock. It's 4:45 in the morning, and in my time, it's it
2:45
went back
here.
already tonight. It's 4:45. Thank God.
So how did this guy see? This guy first was they were trying to say that he was illegally filming their property and stuff, and now he suddenly got their permission, which I guess is good.
He signed he signed a what the hell's it called? NDR?
NDA, yeah.
Yeah,
NDA,
today he
thank you.
did. Non-disclosure agreement. But
Exactly.
he also said on his Twitter today, when he posted that, right? But he also said that he can still share his opinions and his thoughts without being held with a non-disclosure
No,
agreement.
only the stuff he spoke about and filmed before he actually signed the NDA, he can talk about. Once it came up to that NDA, he's not to discuss from that point on.
He's not to discuss the facts, but he can still share his opinions. That's what he said. And what I don't know.
Yeah, he can indirectly work around it without actually saying it. Correct.
Right. That's what he said earlier.
Live, laugh. Okay. Well, for a second, it was about to let me add you live, laugh, love, but now it's saying device is not connected again. I don't know if the connection is bad or something. The Wi-Fi connection.
Do I need to jump off, sweetie, to get her on?
Oh, no. It's just sometimes for some reason when people try to join the panel, it will say device is not connected and
Yes,
it won't let me add them. Okay, wait. It looks like it's good now.
Well,
okay.
Hold that there, Ziggy. What's
StreamYard is wonderful.
Let me know you got my message. No one is allowed on property. My mistake. So is he talking about Nerdy?
I don't know.
It says Don Wells.
It looks like it. And then
but Nerdy was on his property.
I know. I'm confused.
What is the time though? Look at
15
the
hours
time
ago. 15 hours ago.
Fuck, I can't.
So
I can't figure
that out.
Confusing.
Sorry, I'll go back
Can I
to
ask
it
a question?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
This has really been bothering me. But on Molly Golightly's live last night, do y'all remember Don talking about he's seen a little girl?
Yes.
Yeah.
Riding by and he stopped.
That creeped me out.
Yeah, he told me about that. He told me about that.
You seen the little girl doing what? I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll
that.
get off panel. I just want to.
She was on the curb. He was driving down the road. He saw her on the curb and he kept saying 5-year-old little girl. He drove in the guy's driveway. He found it odd that there was a 5-year-old out by the road. So he went up to the door and was knocking. Well, he asked her where her daddy was in the house.
No, I'm sorry. I remember that. And then
he was knocking on the door asking, and he said he went into the house and he could not understand what the guy was saying. Conveniently,
the old man was in bed. It was the grandpa was in bed. Is what Donald told me the day it happened.
Okay, well, he said on live last night.
That
the mother come out and cussed him out.
No, now when he told me about it.
Well, no,
I'm just saying, Ziggy, if you'll, I was trying to find it, but it would take me forever because I'm not smart on the computer.
Ziggy's from last night.
I can't get it to go fast where it doesn't take me 3.5 hours to find it. But you can pull it up and it's there. And I do have some timestamps on a few other things that I was just waiting to see if anybody was gonna say anything about it, just listening. But
sure, give me the timestamp and I'll go to it.
I can't find the part of the girl where he's talking about.
Okay, hang on.
So I'm gonna need somebody who's real smart and that can run through it and make it speed up. But I
have to get my glasses first.
I have another timestamp.
Okay, let's see this.
Now it took me an hour and a half to find this and to get the timestamp. But he's talking about when he took Summer to when he was talking about something with Summer, and he would get onto her, and he would constantly in the video last night when he was live, he constantly kept saying, "Summer, I'm sorry, Daddy is and that timestamp is at just start at 128.
128?
On 128.
128, like 1 hour and 28 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Now remember, I'm not savvy. So at the bottom where it tells you the numbers when you play it, it's going to be.
Was it 1 minute and 28? Was it 1 minute and 28 or 1 hour and 28?
It's 1.28.32.
Okay, 1 hour 28.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I can pull it out if you or pull it up. What is she saying the story is about? She's kind of quiet. I can't. Sorry, I'm like instead of. I can't hear you very well for some reason.
Can you hear me?
Can
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Better?
Yep.
Okay. So that part's just where he constantly repeats about he's sorry. And it's hard for me to explain. That's why I was just going to give you the timestamp that I worked for all day to have. And in that same video, he also talks about the lake. He said she's not in a lake or a river. Don't quote me. It was either lake or a river. And that timestamp is 1.27.10. And it goes to 1.37.47. But it's lengthy there because it kind of gives you an idea about the conversation.
What was this conversation about, though?
It's about him and the little girl.
No, not that, not this one. This one is about at the 1.37.10. He's talking about because Dawn was very talkative last night.
Well, yeah, we all saw it.
Yeah. But anyways, at that time he talked about, well, he either said river or he said lake. Well, she's not in a river. She's not in a lake. I was just trying to point out, go through and things that stood out to me when he would say it.
Was this a dream he was talking about or no?
No.
No, this was real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's because the divers are coming up there. The divers are getting ready to come up there.
And I don't know if this sounds crazy, but well, it's all crazy. But anyways, there's another part, and if you don't want to pull it up, that people can bring it up and look at it on that same live where he talked about the garden / cactus, which I thought was kind of funny. And maybe somebody might want to check under it. Was things moved on that land and checked under? Because he also talked about the refrigerator. But once he explained the refrigerator thing, that made sense. So that part went away for me. And then I wanted to say something else too. There's a lady that was on panel, and I don't know if she's still there. But he also talked about on another live, but I don't remember which, because you and Molly and Tiffany, I really
He's on like 3 or 4 panels last night.
I really admire y'all's. You dig deep. You just don't go on the top. And when you're true crime like that, you try to look at all angles, whether he's guilty or if he's not guilty. And I think the system's got it messed up. It really should be guilty before proven innocent. I mean, let's think about it. But he did talk about how he was very sorry to his sister, the one that he messed with, the one he messed with,
Jeannie and Mary.
Right. And then he also stated that he was not only sorry to the females, because he also went and as he talked, once he talked about the sister, then he also said in another breath, I'm sorry to all the females and males that I've hurt.
I didn't catch that live.
Who was that?
I didn't hear that either.
And males?
He said females and males.
Yeah.
Wow. That's weird.
It might have been, and I know a lot of people don't care for Doug, and I only learned about Doug's lives.
I kind of like Doug.
I do. He makes good points about things, but then he does, once he makes the point about something, he steers away from it. Then it makes you think, well, do you really know what you're talking about? Or do you really know how you feel? Or the people that you do talk about, do you really know how you feel about them? So I kind of get confused, but I believe it was on Doug. So anybody who wants to go through Doug's live from last night and can speed through, he does bring up the sister, and he also brings up, I'm sorry to all the males and females, but what made me trigger there is the weird relationship with Hunter and Allie, between him and Candace.
I heard that too.
And who is I want to say it's Allie's ex and his family. Isn't that what I heard?
I heard Allie lost Hunter.
Who's speaking?
Allie is Hunter's mom, right?
Ma'am, I'm just let me finish, because I don't think
I'm sorry.
I don't think you know all the points. I think you need to start from the beginning of Summers and then go all the way through and then come back and then talk. I think that's where everybody gets a little frustrated. But anyways, it is, I wrote it down. It was, oh, it's right here. It was on my other page. It is, who is Allie went out of town. Allie's got family, an ex or something in New York, and her family. Who is that?
Isn't her ex-husband live up there?
Didn't he just get released or was in jail or something to that effect with that?
I don't. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I have heard that.
I think so too.
It's in New York.
Yeah.
And
I was about to say I don't think I've heard that, but then I was like, oh wait, I do think I heard that he was in jail and just possibly just released. Somebody said he's a crackhead.
Okay.
And then he's a pile of shit. Okay, and his name's Andrew. Now I wonder if it's, I've seen him, I think. And this, if it's who I think it is, he looks like a real winner.
And Allie is Hunter's mother, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So she went up there, and I don't know why that has been really heavy on me today.
Sorry.
No, I do want to say something. There's somebody trying to join the chat.
Well, look, I was just giving you timestamps, and I just thought the little girl thing was kind of funny. Weird, not funny, but weird. And I wanted to.
Yeah, haven't you heard that story before? You haven't heard that story before where he mentioned the little girl or where that's been mentioned about how.
Yeah, but nobody else speaks of it.
It's been spoken of. The mom actually went on a tangent on Facebook.
Yes.
In front of the groups.
Yes. And then, because, when
Wow.
you're looking at one thing and then somebody's name comes up, and I don't know how your computer works, but then if you go to put in the name to try to, with her case, then it gives you this other stuff. And of course, if it has Summer Wells on it, then I look at it just to make sure it's not something that I've missed. And then I thought him being on Doug's show when he was talking to Doug right before the Molly show, when he went on Molly's, he said he was sorry to all the male and females. So that was kind of a little weird to me, but that's all I wanted to ask. And I'm going to put my headphones back on so I can listen to y'all, but I'm going to be listening to when y'all play those videos and see what y'all think.
Can I interrupt for a second?
Okay, I'm back.
No, just one quick thing.
Thank you, Live, Laugh, Love. I just want to say thank you. And real quick,
Actually, no,
I
go
just
ahead.
wanted-
I'll be right back. I have to do a little pee break.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
There was somebody that was trying to join, and I didn't add them just so they know because I could see a phone number, and I don't know if they wanted that shown. It said a phone number instead of a name, and so I didn't want to add them just in case it was their actual phone number.
Yeah, that could become a channel strike.
So yeah, I didn't want to dox their phone number or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you, Live, Laugh, Love. I don't know. I guess I missed her last, I was trying to, I was kind of actually distracted. So I missed her last point on what these timestamps are. I know one was about the little girl. I watched Molly's, some of it, we watched it over here. I just didn't know if I didn't know. I really wasn't planning on playing any of it, but let's see, 1:30 mark. I wonder where she put the 1 hour and 30-minute mark. I wonder what's there. Huh. I guess we could watch that real quick. She has 1 hour and 30-minute mark. I guess let's put that one. We could start at 1:28. Like that lady said. That was just on.
I'm listening to him flip out on her.
After everything I heard, but when I met him,
Todd, I want to know his opinions of
you
what
know how
happened.
it is. People hear stuff, they talk stuff behind each other's back, but when you meet them face to face, it's a different story. You know how that works.
It's my life every day.
Yeah, exactly. It's just human nature.
Yeah.
And I'm no better than anybody else. I'm the same way. I ain't gonna lie to you and say, whatever. But, it's just how humans are.
Yeah.
But we did make an agreement.
Yeah. What was
If he
the
has
agreement?
any questions about me, he contacts me. If I have any questions about him, I call him and ask him first, and we shook on that. So I thought that was kind of cool.
How did you guys become friends?
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Like, how did you guys become friends?
Well, I don't know that we are friends as of this point.
So do you feel like you're at a point where you just can't trust anybody?
Well, after you go through,
Yeah.
You know what? When Summer first came up missing, I had 2,500 friends, and then I deleted that account, and then I just went through about 2,000 other friends that I just deleted off my phone, and then now my phone is backed up with probably, I guarantee you, at least 2,000 friends as of right now.
What do you think people want from you?
He needs to speak to me.
I don't know. I think, like most, I'm not just going to say women, but guys too. They want to be friends with me so that, as in most cases, they act like they're my friend, and then they come up with a question, where's Summer? The most rudest thing ever. Okay, what'd you do with her? We know you done something with her, blah, blah, blah. Kind of like that. And it just kills your heart, over and over and over again. And you spend your time explaining to people, how you feel and what you're about, and you just do that over and over and over again, thousands of times,
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What?
I got somebody trying to call me right now, but I'm gonna ignore that call for now.
Yeah, I don't think this time stamps correct. Live, laugh, love.
I also put that in there too, that I thought it was kind of strange about how he was deleting people out of the phone and then bringing them back up too. That was another part in there. I didn't want to get in, what is that, Leah's way, her trying to talk. So that was another reason why I had said them numbers also. But if you keep listening, it's gonna come. It's coming.
Okay, I just don't want to listen. I mean, I wasn't really planning on playing this. I know it's a whole
Well,
thing.
it's
Train wreck. I'm sure.
yeah, but
I
it's
watched them.
the little girl part's fixing to come up.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for having me.
Okay. All right.
It's been like this from day one. It won't, I guess, ever change, I guess.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, Don. Your daughter is so beautiful and really touched a lot of people's lives.
That's cool.
And
that's so cool.
And like
I'm glad. I'm so thankful for that. You know.
We just want to find her. You know.
So people see. People see what I don't understand that. I don't understand that to a point because I mean I love her with all my heart. You know, people could say she could be here right now. People could say anything in the world to her and I would face her. But if I said, Summer, why'd you do that? She would break down in tears and just start crying. And I would have to say, Summer, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. And I'd have to say that 10 times over just to get her to calm down and hug her and hold her constantly. I was the only one that, and I wouldn't do it intentionally. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't trying to hurt her. But if I said something, it would tear her apart. But nobody else, it didn't matter. So, as far as she was concerned, anybody could say whatever the hell they wanted to, it didn't faze her. But if I said something accidentally, it would just tear her to pieces. And I didn't mean to ever do that, anything like that. I would have to apologize to her and tell her, I'm sorry, Summer, I love you from my heart. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. She said, that's okay, Daddy. So.
Do you think that she can be found?
I hope and pray. I hope and pray with all my heart. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, you've been very vocal. I mean, can you tell me, or just talk to me. Like, why have you been so vocal? That's what I guess a lot of people want to know.
You want me to tell you why
Yeah.
I've been that way?
Yeah.
I've always been really shy. I've always been not that person whatsoever. But what made me that way is for Summer. And that's the only reason.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. If I can do anything possible for her, you damn right I'm going to do it. That's the only reason. I don't give a damn about myself. But for her, I'll do anything.
Have you talked to your boys?
I'll give my own life for her.
I'm sure you would.
Yes.
I'm sure you would. Have you talked to your boys?
Yeah, all the time.
Have you seen them?
Yeah.
Good. Are you planning on staying in that area?
Tell me, Nate.
Well, you know, I was wanting to move back to Utah. I've been planning on moving back to Utah. But here's the problem. Our church is calling for everybody to move out of the city and move out into the country to self-sustaining land. Okay? You're not going to find that in Utah. But here in Tennessee, where it always rains, you can.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice that I didn't have my thing muted. Sorry. It was probably echoing. I didn't realize that. So, wow. I didn't hear this. I didn't listen to all this part, but I just want to pause it for a second and just make a comment. Well, he said, oh, I was going to move to Utah, but my church is calling for people asking for them to move to self-sustaining land. Sounds like a cult or something like that to me.
Yeah, it sure does.
I mean,
Get off me.
I don't know. I mean,
Takes me back to the Vallow case.
I was suspicious when they go to church on Saturday. My Bible says to stay home, stay still.
Amen.
sorry, I'm reading comments here. Laura is the lady on the panel with Molly. She's the lady that made the candles at first with Summer's picture and name. I don't know if Donna Candace knows this or not. Oh, wow. Yeah, they probably do not know that. This church is telling them to move out of the cities as part of LNG. Is it that LNG White teachings?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's that lady that Dawn like always like is pushing everybody to.
Yes. I did some research on her.
Isn't she like supposed to be like a psychic or something? Isn't he against psychics?
She claimed to be a prophet.
Oh.
And the Bible also says that, women ain't supposed to be preachers. They supposed to actually go to church and keep their mouth shut. They having questions asked their husband when they get home. I mean, read the Bible. That's what it says.
Well, God, the Bible wants the woman to follow the husband. The husband is supposed to follow God's word. Now, if the husband is not following God's word, that woman is not bound to follow him. He is supposed to be teaching and guiding his family in God's word. And the moment he stops doing that, I'm sorry, all bets are off.
Shits and Giggles says LNG is satanic. Wow.
I acquired yesterday the deeds and stuff to Donald Will's property. And you know that it was passed down through the church. Like he bought it for $10 from that Clyde Trent.
No.
His mother left him that property.
No, she didn't. I have the paperwork.
Well, she used to live there.
She lived there, but she was, I don't know. I don't know the situation with the mom. I think people were going too back looking into her. She's dead. She's not going to find Summer. But I really, there is something with the church, with the property up there where Dawn lives, because it was bought for $10 from Clyde Trent. I have the paperwork. I can email it to whoever wants it.
Email it to Ziggy.
Will do.
I'd like to get it from you. Who's talking?
I have seen stuff like that. That was Crystal, I think, that was saying that. And,
okay, because she's covered up. I can't see her.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I did see some stuff like that, I believe, and it is weird. I don't understand what's going on with that. And there was
churches do that quite a bit.
But the point is that Dawn's lying and telling the whole world.
Usually the church wants you to give them your land. They ain't giving you none.
No, right. But when they have pastors and they're recruiting from out of town, they will usually house families in church-owned houses, quote unquote.
Right.
And they bring them in from out of town. They house them, and at times they will sell them the property. And other people will donate their property, and it's kind of a vicious circle.
That is true, because there is one church. I want to say it's Jehovah Witnesses. I'm not sure. Don't hold me to it. But
the Lutherans do it too. They all do. I think.
They bought a mall. They actually bought a mall, I guess, and made apartments out of it, and they're like all living in there together.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, let me say that this was also through the LDS church. It wasn't through the church that Dawn goes to. And there was a picture going around. I'm trying to remember the name of the YouTube channel, but they had pictures on there too. I mean, these people really do the research. And there's a picture, the picture of the Wells wedding where they're holding Summer and the boys are next to them, and Candace is dressed in some Easter dress.
Yeah, I think I seen that. And
well, apparently they're saying that Clyda also officiated Dawn and Candace's wedding.
Huh?
Yeah.
Who did?
Clyda Trent, the one who owned the property that the Wells lived on. Never
heard about that.
Oh, wow.
I mean, you'd have to check out this YouTube. I don't know if it's true,
Right.
I just know what I've seen in the last couple days.
Hey, Crystal, did you
been a lot.
Do you have like not just the last owner, but several previous owners, like the line, like how often it's been bought and sold and stuff? I mean, like, did he own it before? I mean, did he own it beforehand, even before Clyda Trent, and then it was sold?
I believe that the paperwork I haven't read it yet because I asked this YouTube lady to email it to me, but she did state on her channel, I haven't read it yet, but she did state on her channel that it goes back to the 70s. So I'll look at it or I'll send it to you.
Because I'm just wondering if there was sold and then, I don't know, is there some type of weird thing going on with taxes? I saw somebody mention taxes. So is there some kind of weird thing with that where they're buying and I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't read the paperwork yet, but I plan on doing that when I lay down. So I'm going to do that and I'll send it to you. You can read through it too. But they did say on the page that it was everything on there is from the 70s. I just put it into a folder and haven't opened it yet, but I'm going to look at it.
Okay. Yeah. Just, send it to me if you find anything interesting or whatever. Cora Leia, here's one of our favorite trolls of the chat. One of Don Will's supposed family members, so you know she's going to be messed up in the head. She said, no offense, sorry. Actually, I better not say that because anyways, I just said that because, she's our favorite troll here. One of them. It says, Ziggy, still exploiting. I mean, exploring. Go to bed, manic. See, none of these people in this family can freaking spell. I mean, their grammar is so bad. Nobody can ever understand this lady when she talks in the chat. It's a jumble with no punctuation. Why do people in this family not use punctuation and spelling? Like, I don't get it. Like, it's so bad. Still recording. Go to bed, manic. PR disaster. You aided and abetted and more off the back of a baby. Shame on you. Don't reply. You just are who you are from day one. Not mine. What the hell?
She doesn't like you so much. Why the hell is she watching?
She's here every day. And usually, like, sometimes she's not so rude. Like, I don't know. I mean, well, she always has smart ass things to say, but I've seen her name on Facebook, and she's also been proudly mentioning in chat that she's Don Will's family.
Oh my God!
But anyway,
right?
Yeah.
Well, Jiggy, you know you've made it big time when you've got massive trolls.
I don't know. Wow. I've been very respectful to her family. I mean, as far as like when they come up on panel and stuff. So
right, yes, you have.
Yeah, you have.
So I don't understand her issue. Facebook is public. Exactly. Okay. Can you
your point?
Stop? Can you please make sense? Like, it's really embarrassing.
Google punctuation works sometimes. At least use that.
Oh, maybe well, no, she's not using voice text because if she was, then it would be spelled a little bit better. But anyways, I wouldn't pick on her so much if this wasn't an everyday thing. So I'm not really mean. It's just that this girl always does this.
It's kind of fun, you
know. It's probably the man himself. I don't know. Like, it might be. I could see it being Candace, maybe. Like,
it could be.
I guess maybe it's 5 a.m. They're usually passed out by now, I think.
That's why they're mad at you. You're keeping them
medical. Oh,
keeping them awake.
Oh, now,
right.
Now she's gonna mention she has health problems and stuff and try to make me feel bad.
Oh my.
Yeah.
It's a medical microphone, I guess.
Who doesn't have health problems?
She has mentioned her health problems before. I don't know. I'm sorry about that. I feel bad that you have health problems, but
we can say a prayer for you.
Other people that are live, I am sure.
But you're not keeping her from turning off her internet and going to fuck to bed.
No kidding.
You know,
which I'm going to do soon.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, yeah, if anybody ever has to leave and just, I mean, it's cool if you feel, if you can't get in a word and you need to just like take off without saying bye, it's fine. We understand here. Let's see. LA Leggett says hour mark 5:21 about her birthday not being. Yeah. He doesn't know. I'm reading in the private chat here. Yeah, he doesn't know her. But see, I always thought it was a red flag at first. Like, he didn't know how old she was. He was saying that she was 4 years old. He doesn't know. But then I've noticed over the last few months, like, he doesn't know like any dates and stuff. So
Can I say something to that?
I can't get too.
Can I
Yeah, but don't they have a birthday every year? Presents and something where he has to actually think and say happy birthday to her?
Can I say something to that? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but you know what? When you have extensive drug use, it affects your memory and brain cells. Okay.
True.
Who does not remember? I don't have children, but I remember my dog's birthday. No, but who does not remember their children's birthday?
Well, you would think so. Yeah. I agree. I was like shocked at first, but he doesn't remember any like.
Yeah,
but he got
offended drug use
when she said it.
Oh, he remembers how he yelled at her and said one word and she'd cry. He also remembers how she'd spin and spin and spin. Only memories he has. Doesn't know her favorite candy. Doesn't know anything about his children. Anything.
Wow.
So,
he doesn't know his wedding date either. He doesn't know anything. I mean, that's just who.
When you have a child that will crumble when adults or her dad says a word to her, there is verbal or some type of mental abuse there to cause that child to crumble when he says that to her.
Agreed.
He also said that that church that he goes to, they don't celebrate birthdays and all that stuff. So
what?
That's what he was saying. I know. I heard him say that in one of the chats.
Oh wait, that makes sense. Wait, okay.
That would make sense.
Now I'm gonna pull a how do you say your name, Lee? How do you say your name, Lee?
Yes, Lee.
I'm gonna pull a Lee and say time out, because you're right. There's the timeout. You can see me. I'm doing the timeout thing right now.
I don't mean to be rude. I was just trying to, say my point.
No. I just think it's funny. Somebody said today that their church is like a lot like the Jehovah's Witnesses. My boyfriend's family is Jehovah's Witness. He's not. I mean, he grew up like that, but his mom does not celebrate birthdays, does not celebrate Christmas. So maybe that's true. If they are like a similar religion.
Well, I wasn't raised that way.
Right? Well, maybe I should be Jehovah's Witness because since my husband died, I haven't celebrated a birthday, a Christmas, or anything else.
Yeah, see,
it was a funny guy.
Yeah, so like so every time I get her a gift or whatever, it's supposed to be just like if I get her a gift for Christmas or something, it's supposed to be
just a gift.
It's a Christmas gift. It's like, oh, this is just a gift for. Yeah, we tried it. She just tries to rationalize it that way. You know what I mean? Because
just roll with it, yeah.
And I hear their church is the same too, as far as like blood transfusions. Like they don't take blood transfusions. I don't know.
Oh, that's awful. I don't. You know what? I don't go for that.
It's not allowed to have Christmas paper. It's not allowed to have like Easter paper on it. They can eat plain candy, but not anything with the symbol of Christmas, Easter, or anything like that on it.
See, my lifestyle, I you know what? I wasn't raised that way. Everybody has their own religions and their own beliefs and their own following. I do not. I celebrate Christmas. I celebrate Easter. I celebrate, birthday, all that stuff. And to me, I hear that. To me, in my opinion, don't attack me. That's not normal. Right? I don't know.
It's very normal in the LDS community, though.
No, it's not normal because even Jesus had a birthday. Even Jesus had a birthday, Christmas.
Amen.
So,
I mean, it's their religion, so I mean, it's normal to them. I mean, whatever.
Right.
I can't. I mean, it's my boyfriend's mother is the best person I've ever met in my life. So I don't like, she's the sweetest, nicest lady. And yeah, I mean, she just, yeah, they don't celebrate that stuff. They didn't celebrate, my boyfriend didn't celebrate that stuff growing up. And
wow.
yeah. I mean, it's not normal to what most of us are used to, you know?
But it's normal for these religions.
Oh my
So.
gosh. This Coralea, she's on a roll. So go look. She's really getting sued.
Who is getting sued?
That's why I want to know who's getting sued. She says, none of you were normal housewives of Ben KKK Road. That was kind of legible.
What the hell's a normal housewife?
You
don't harass a dying person for months.
Huh?
You're the one on here harassing. No one's talking to you.
She thinks I'm harassing her?
We're not even talking to her.
She's on. Does she know she's on your channel? You're not on her channel?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
How do you say her name? Coralea?
Yeah, Coralea.
Sorry, Coralea, you're not getting attention. Move on.
She is too. It's kind of entertaining. Coralea Angela.
I'm giving her attention because I like her.
Leave my dead daughter alone. You've picked on her before, Summer.
What the hell is she talking
How?
about?
Because we just started her channel. Oh my God.
Who talked about a dead daughter?
No,
I never
this
heard
is
that.
the first time I've ever done. I just made my channel, like started doing videos 2 months ago. This is the only case I've covered besides a little bit of the Gabby Petito case.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what she's talking about. I've never done videos on any other children or. That's crazy. I think you're
Is that Candace?
No. It says leave my dead daughter alone. You picked on her before Summer.
Coralea, just go do another line and go out back and plant some roses.
It's just trolling.
Simplify. Bye-bye. Ciao. Bye, Felicia. Sorry.
I'm sorry, but oh my God, we weren't even addressing any of.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Rex always has some funny comments.
You know the little girl that the woman was talking about that Donald pulled over.
Yeah.
You know the mom wasn't even home when she got home. She called the police and told them about Donald being there.
Right.
And then last night he said she came running out and attacked him. No, she wasn't there. Unless this whole story's a lie.
Oh my God.
I think it was the neighborhood was attacking him because he was going on to everybody's property claiming to look for Summer one time in the whole 5 months.
He was just going around trying to get to know his neighbors and talk to people and do nothing.
I mean, you've been there 13 years. If you don't know your neighbors by now, there's an issue.
Yeah, and I told him, I said, why don't you go over there to Ali's and Henderson's neighborhood? Because he was accusing them and hang up flyers and everything. I talked to him a couple of days later. I said, did you get over there and do all of this? No, I don't think they had nothing to do with it. I was like, why are you leading everyone to believe they did when they didn't? It's just right there's the craziness.
Mm-hmm. Well, that takes me back to Jody Sue and how protective of their land they are there.
Yeah.
Oh, that was weird. Donald thought it was funny that everybody jumped at Mr. Dobbs and thought he changed his appearance because of Summer's disappearance when it was really because they ran the man off, scared him, and then went looking for him at the hotels why would they go looking for this man? Suggest hotels and then go there looking for him. That's scary. You know, don't ever go to a hotel. Somebody suggests this to you now. You know, wow.
Here, let me Casteline's always the voice of reason. She always
Thank you, Kathleen. I have to apologize. You are correct.
She always calls me out. She says that I should, that she believes that Coralea is mentally unwell and that we should be maybe a little bit nicer. I just, I deal with Coralea like every time, and so I don't know if she's mentally unwell or if she's just
missing something.
Kathleen, Ziggy posted and she did. I'm confused. I can't love Ziggy. I have no control over what's posted. Oh wait, what is it that posted? So, what did I post? Oh, wait, what did I post that she's upset about? Post my super chat. Excuse me. Oh, I did post it.
It was up.
Yeah, I posted it.
And I apologize if what I said offended or hurt.
No, we're teasing. No, every day
I
she
was just
comes in
poking
here
fun.
and stuff, and we don't know that she's mentally unwell. I mean, I don't know that. She might just not speak or type well.
Sorry, didn't
Right.
sound it though.
Yeah, we don't know that she's mentally well. That's a loaded statement. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that for a fact. I mean,
right.
She acts like it, but I guess.
Well, she's the one coming to your channel, typing in your chat and, trying to get a response. Well, she got a response.
She was talking about stuff that we weren't even addressing. We were talking about other.
I know. That's what she.
Something else.
I mean, maybe that's why. Maybe she has house issues. I get her in that way, and maybe that's why.
Maybe she wants us to talk about. Maybe she wants us to talk about her daughter, but not. I don't mean that ugly. I mean, speak of her and bring up what happened to her. Maybe she just wants to hear that.
I really think I heard. I mean, she said that she's Dawn or she's family. I mean, I think she's family of Dawn. I really do.
Do you think she wants some attention like Dawn's getting?
Well, she said before that I've seen her on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
I never spoke to her because I don't really, I don't really do Facebook much. I will go through and look through like, the groups like Summer Wells groups, but I don't like say anything really. I haven't been very active on Facebook for the past couple years, but
I deleted
I
mine.
noticed her name. She's friends with Dawn and Candace. I am pretty sure, and I on Facebook, and I am sure. I'm pretty sure she is really family of them.
I don't know because right now they got a bunch of people up there claiming to be family, like that Dell and different people. They're claiming that they're
family, but they're just like, yeah.
It's like Charles Manson group.
We've tried to get Coralea on panel before because we were really confused what she was talking about, and she was saying some erratic things before. I mean, this is not the first time, and so we tried to get her up on panel because
you're not disrespecting her. So I mean,
well,
like
I
the
did
panel has been very respectful. So if there's something that she wants to talk about, let her talk about it.
Yeah, I would love for her to come up because the link is at the top of the chat.
Okay, so you have invited her up before then.
Yes, yeah, because she'll come in and just say like crazy things, and nobody in chat knew what she was talking about, and it kind of like, yeah, it was kind of like this, how it's happening right now, where we were all like kind of focused on her because she was saying a lot of like really crazy things. So,
but was she?
It seems like
what she was saying, huh?
It seems like she's wanting to get attention and be talked to and about.
Yeah, tell her come up and let us hear her voice.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, she doesn't have to be on camera. You can tap the little icon to keep you off the camera, and it's just your voice.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I
would
listen to.
I'm the only one.
Okay, you're better than we are, honey.
Oh, Castelline. Why does Castelline not hear me?
I do.
Didn't she see me post her super chat and respond to it? Nobody blocked her.
That's why I posed. Did Ziggy? Is she not hearing you, Castelline?
I don't think she hears me.
Can I jump in?
Yeah, go for
it. I'm sorry, I jumped on here just when you started talking about the church stuff, that Dawn's church doesn't believe in birthdays and all that stuff.
Yeah,
right.
He has only been going to that church about 3 months before she went missing.
Oh,
so in 3 months' time, he done forgot her birthday.
Oh, you're.
What?
Did he move from another state to that property to go to that?
He was going to Mormon churches in Utah
right.
when they lived over there.
Right.
Sorry.
And
That's even
Mormon
worse.
churches believe in birthdays every holiday. So
True.
all this crap that he's talking about, my church don't believe in it. All of a sudden they forget their birthday just because the church doesn't believe in it.
Does this church believe in drugs and alcohol?
Exactly.
Do
Sorry.
you believe in magic?
I just didn't want to gloss that over because I mean, yeah, I have an aunt that's Jehovah's Witness and they don't believe in birthdays. The only thing they believe in is anniversaries.
They believe
Because
in domestic violence too, do they?
no, no. But apparently Dawn's church does, maybe. I don't know.
Wow. Like, did you guys watch the video on Molly's last night where you can hear
Shit, lost my phone.
Candace saying where he thought the camera was off, and you can hear like a
Oh,
slap
yeah.
or something, and she goes, "Oh, they'll see that." I heard something, right? And
I think
he did.
I think he slapped her. He slapped
Or
her on the
something.
neck or something.
I think he popped her in the mouth to tell her to shut up. Not hard,
Yeah.
just kind of like you
Do you
pop,
guys
you know.
remember seeing a picture or a video of him, and he had like a goose egg, something on the side of his eye? Do you remember seeing that picture?
Oh, they beat each
Yeah.
other.
He had a little. He had like a bump, like it was a bruised bump on his eye. She clocked him too.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the hell them kids lived in.
She hit him so hard it busted his eardrums, is what one of the searchers witnessed.
Is that how
while
he
they were up
busted
there.
an eardrum? Was because of
That's
Kansas?
that's what one of the searchers said. That
I
they
didn't know
witnessed
that.
they witnessed Candace hitting him so hard that it actually busted his eardrum.
Wasn't there somewhere that it was posted somewhere that Grandis said that Candace had bipolar?
I think she's borderline bipolar, but you know,
It's a toxic.
heard it
It's
before.
a toxic relationship. It is.
You know what's really weird is Donald shooting holes through the refrigerator. You know the one door. I heard that he blew bullet holes through it.
Yeah.
Already then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could that be to let air in? Because
Yeah,
I
it
mean-
was. He said it was.
Wow.
I mean, if possibly Summer was hiding in there, something happened to where she suffocated. Maybe he got so angry that he blew those, because if them bullet holes would have been in there before that, then she would have been fine, right?
Why would she be in the refrigerator?
He wasn't home.
playing
He
hide
was
and go seek.
working though.
If they were
Oh.
playing hide and go seek, she could have got in there and shut that door on herself.
But he said he took the door off of the
No, there was
refrigerator.
one door left on it. And that's the one he blowed the bullet holes through recently. Which didn't make no sense.
How does he have a gun? That's what I want to know.
That's what I wanted to know.
Right. He's a convicted felon.
I think, can't you have them at your house, like certain guns?
I
Only
think
powder gun.
They could have he can have that powder pistol, whatever that means. I don't even know what a powder pistol is, but you just can't have it in your vehicle.
I mean, but he's a felon. No felons are allowed to
I
have
didn't even own a
guns.
BB gun.
You can have like rifles and stuff. You can still have rifles, like hunting rifles, right?
What's a honey rifle?
Hunting rifle.
What did you
Yeah.
just say? A honey rifle?
Hunting.
Oh, hunting. I'm sorry.
I don't think you're allowed to have any gun that takes a bullet.
So either. Yeah.
Can felons have
hunting
rifles? I'm looking it up.
No.
Hey, when Nerdy had the drone going over his house before, him and Candace were out there with a shotgun.
I don't. If you have
Pardon?
Maybe it's per state though. Every state may be different.
But he's not supposed to have firearms though.
If you're
With
a
his
convicted
charges or
felon, you're not supposed to have any type of any type of firearm.
But when
I don't-
Nerdy had his drone over, him and Candace, he had a rifle trying to. He wanted to shoot that drone down. It was on the camera of the drone.
He has pictures of all of his children toting guns. So
no shit, I saw that too.
Well, that's not abnormal. If you come from the country, kids learn to shoot and be around guns at a very young age.
I've seen that. Sorry, don't mean to judgmental on that. But did Summer?
I'm not
have a
judgmental
gun
towards
too?
anyone, sweetie. I'm not judgmental towards anyone.
Yeah, but did Summer have a gun too?
No.
A rifle in that photo?
I doubt it.
Do you have that photo?
no, she
had
was
BB
really,
guns.
really little in them photos.
Right.
The boys had BB guns, but I don't think Summer had any guns at all.
Yeah, I don't remember. That's why I asked. I seen that
But
photo though.
if you got a missing kid, wouldn't you welcome all the search dogs and drones and everything else that you could up there?
Amen.
That's
You
what
know, especially if you don't know what happened. You don't know what happened. You
Well,
know,
if you're drunk and drinking and doing drugs, you really don't want anyone around being self-conscious
He
about it.
condemned Nerdy being there with his drone before. Nerdy put a video up of him going up the hill to Dawn and Candace's property. He had a video. Okay. They were
Right.
going up, and this is before the video over top. Okay.
right.
And I don't know if you guys saw this, but Nerdy put a video up of them approaching up to, offer their help. They were at the top of the hill, and you can hear them in the video saying, "You better get out of here, or you're gonna be shot. Keep going," something like that. And Nerdy left. You never saw that video?
No, I never heard it. I seen the video, but I didn't hear it.
Oh no, they said you better keep going or you'll be shot.
I heard it. Candace screamed it.
Can somebody tell me I want to say, first of all, thank you to Planet Shell for becoming a member. The link to the Discord for members only is under the community tab. And I know for a fact I heard that, well, I know I'm not just like imagining this. I know there's certain guns that felons can have. What's a black powder gun? That's what he had in his truck. He said that
he had a Glock
to have it.
Yeah, that's
he
what
got
he
in
had.
trouble, but because it was in his truck, he was allowed to have it at home, but not in his truck since he was a felon. What is the
I heard him say that.
What?
I heard him say that too.
Yeah,
and
what is
Grandma tried to convince him to have bullets so he could go to jail.
What is it? What's a muzzle loader? What kind of gun is a muzzle loader? What's that mean? I need to look that up.
He should have no arms. He should have no guns. Nothing.
Guns and firearms and guns. Okay.
Is it one of those guns that
It's a
you
gun
load the powder through the barrel?
Okay, so it's a gun that's older than it's a really
1940s.
You can have a gun that's older than what was it I just looked up? Now, of course, if as a felon you can have a gun that's like older than like 100 and some years. It's crazy.
Oh, my husband has one.
It's like
I have a few.
Like a collector's item. They're allowed to have them, but they have to be like.
It don't work, but it's a weapon.
Manufactured. It has to be manufactured before 1899. Well, I thought for sure that you could have hunting rifles still, but I guess not. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that.
We don't know either, but he's got an old gun. Like,
does anybody else in the chat have heard that felons can have hunting rifles at home?
Antique. It says they can have antique firearms. It's the only thing that can be around inside the house. The muzzle
fire.
If it's the black powder gun or a muzzle loader, they're allowed to.
They can have newer muzzle loaders too.
Well, no, the muzzle loader is where they pour the powder in the muzzle and pack it down and put the lead bullet in, kind of like you see in the old
Oh,
I've
so it's
never
like
heard of muzzle loaders until tonight. That's my
so it's
first.
like a one.
It's a one shot. Yeah, it's a one shot, but it'll take you 5 minutes to load that sucker.
Kakuna says that her husband hunts with a muzzle loader. What? Wow.
What the hell is he hunting? Bird? A pig? Anything he'd be hunting would run him over and kill him before he could kill it. He'd have to be really good.
I wouldn't know. Fuck.
Some states will let them have a 12 gauge for home protection. Yeah, so maybe it's my state, and that's why I'm thinking of it. Let me look up my state laws.
Well, Texas, that's 90% of us own that. Actually, about 100% of us own.
You guys know more than I do. I'm Canadian.
We have more guns in our house than we have kids.
I hear. Okay, ladies.
Didn't
Canada
do away with guns?
Oh, she's timing out again. You got to time out.
Ladies, I have to go. But Ziggy, I thank you very much for allowing me to join the
Well, yeah, thank you for coming up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. It's 4:45 in the morning my time. And
Same. I know. I need to go to sleep
so
too.
ladies,
I'll be getting off
thank
this
you. It's been a pleasure.
It was nice to meet you, Lee.
Yes, you too. Absolutely. And I didn't mean to disrespect anybody. I'm very neutral. I'm actually a good person. But thank you, Ziggy, for allowing me on the cam and to chat with you girls. And I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you so much. Have a great
Yes.
well, I
Have
guess
a good
Make sure you hit that thumbs up button.
Have a good morning and thank you again. So I'm heading out of Dodge.
All right.
Thank you. Good night.
You have a good morning, hon.
You too.
Hit the thumbs up on your way out.
Now, Ziggy, you might have to cut me out because I don't know how to shut this off.
Okay. There you go.
You kick her out.
There you go. Let's see. I'm trying to look up because I swear in my state you can. Let's see.
What state are you in?
Well, I kind of didn't want to really mention it on here.
Oh, sorry. I apologize.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I might
My
have
channel-
mentioned it before, but
You're fine. My channel has me working on my farm and everything else. You can't miss that I'm from Texas. I'm from California, but I live in Texas. Big difference.
I guess it says federal law. It's federal law. Okay.
Yes.
So federal law prohibits convicted felon from owning or possessing a firearm. However, there is an exception to allow a convicted felon to possess a cap and a ball musket, unless their felony conviction is for a crime listed under this whatever code. Why did I always think you could freaking have a hunting rifle if it was at home? I don't know why. It's bugging me.
Because you're a redneck.
No, I don't. No, not a redneck.
We're rednecks over here, but we know that felons around here don't have guns.
Yeah, you're not supposed to, they're allowed to have a musket or powder filled musket.
That's why you obey the law.
Well, I knew that
So
they
you
couldn't
can keep your
have.
gun.
Good night, full tilt buggy. No, I knew that they couldn't have like a handgun or have any guns in their vehicle, but I always thought it was okay for them, any person, to have a gun in their house, like a rifle in their house.
Oh, for protection and stuff. Yeah,
inside only. Only.
It depends. I think
inside.
I think it depends on the charge that's gone against the felon. If it's a
nonviolent crime or
nonviolent, that plays a big role in it.
Probably that makes sense, I guess.
It's just like, I don't know why it's bugging me so much, because I always thought that Anyways, moving on. Let's see, what's to say? Black powder, long guns, and handguns only at their place of residence. Says all felons may lawfully possess black powder, long guns, and handguns only at their place of residence. See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was only rifles.
Thank you, Seth.
What video is it? Somebody's wanting me to play a video. I'm about to get off here in a second. Am I the only Ziggy in your? Well, my name's not actually Ziggy. That's my cat's name. It's just my alias on here. And also on all games, like I play, I game also. So, like usually my name on any game I play is like Ziggy or Miss Ziggy. I always liked, when I got my cat, which is a Bengal, silver spotted Bengal. He was an adult, and the person I was purchasing him off of was moving to Hawaii, and they're not allowed in that state. And I got him for a really good price because he was an adult, and his name was Ziggy. And I was like, wow, it's such a cool name. And I've always I've always just used Ziggy as for the last, I don't know, 5 or 6 years.
I like it.
Her real name's Shaniqua, right?
Shaniqua. Bye, Felicia.
My mom named me Planet. Planet. Just kidding.
Her real name is Shaniqua.
You heard my name the other day? Oh, which one? What, Ziggy? Oh, okay. You heard the name Ziggy the other day. Oh, okay. Well, should we end it? I heard that somebody messaged me the mod. Let her know what timestamp was. I can't remember. Please and thank you. Which video, Lupus? So somebody, my mod message, the video of the little girl, I guess. The one else. Oh, I don't know which. I don't know though. If somebody gives me a timestamp, I'll play it. Is it on this video that's up? I just don't want to search.
I heard him say it. I heard him say it too. He said he stopped somewhere and ran into their house, getting onto them about
a 5-year-old
why are you letting your little girl run around the street.
But he repeated the 5-year-old little girl many, many times.
Yeah, I don't know if did he say 5 years old? I don't know what he said. An age. He just said a little girl.
No, if I'm not mistaken, he said 5-year-old little girl out by the road. Why is a 5-year-old little girl out by the road with no supervision? So he pulled it in.
Is that an hour and 27 minutes, Dums? Because I just put it on 128 and I did not hear anything like that. I'm gonna be getting off here really soon, and I just don't want to have to search for it. I'm getting really tired.
It's too late. It's too early to be having to search for anything.
Well,
I just wanted to say good night, guys. I'm actually gonna head off too.
Okay.
Me too. Good night, Ziggy.
It was nice to meet you.
Thank
you. You guys.
You guys too.
All right.
Prayer Garden. Prayer Garden, are you here?
No, she left.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she might be in chat. Why did you have?
No, it's okay. I was just gonna ask her a question. It's not a big deal.
Oh.
I'll catch her again sometime.
I guess I could play this.
I'm so pissed off for my wife. It don't even matter. I was trying to get out of the situation. I took the whiskey away from my wife, threw it in the freaking passenger seat, and next thing you know, I'm getting restless.
Oh, this isn't. I don't know. I need a real timestamp, exactly in what video. I don't know what video they're talking about.
Yeah, you guys have to be a little more specific.
Are you Don's Whiskey? Did the police go to the wells last night? Yes, they did actually. According to Don, they were.
They have it.
Sorry.
And they just asked if he said they basically just asked if they were okay and just I mean, I keep looking to see if somebody mentions the timestamp, but try 2:30. Well, I know probably 2:30 is probably when it started getting crazy. So,
you know, you just go to this low and high. You know, it's just the way it is. You know, one minute you have believe me. Right now, if I could find out who took my daughter, I'd probably kill him. Right now, as in this moment. Right now, I don't think I can hold myself back. I don't know what I would do right now. I'm just so tore up right now. That's my state of mind right now. Tomorrow,
Finally,
I might be a little different, thinking differently. But right now, Right now, I'm just so fucked up. I don't know. And I've never wanted to kill anybody in my life, but I do right now. I've never wanted to hurt anybody ever in my life. But right now, I can kill somebody.
I get it. I would feel the exact same way if it was my child.
No, that's right.
And it just drives me insane, man. I'm just going crazy. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with myself anymore. I've never been this way in my entire life.
I've actually said that before. I said, you know, as horrible as this sounds, I think I would rather bury a child than have one missing, because missing, you just never know. You just never know. So I get it.
And I lash out at people, and I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm really worried. I'm just freaking out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's like I need mental help, but they don't know how to help nobody. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't. I'm really worried.
Do you remember the day that
I love
Summer
you too.
went missing? Do you remember the actual day Summer went missing? I can't remember.
I remember the exact day Summer went missing.
I'm saying, what day was it?
I might not remember birthdays or anything else, but that is one day I remember for sure. What about it?
And what was the day?
June 15th, 5:30.
That was it, June 15th. Okay. I couldn't remember.
Yeah. I can't remember her birthday, but I remember that day. Isn't that freaking crazy?
That's all right. I forget
What the
things
fuck?
too. I totally forget things. I forget things too. I couldn't tell you my
but why do I
anniversary.
remember that day? I don't remember her birthday, but I remember that day. That's weird. Wow.
That's not weird.
Why would that be weird that you remember your daughter's disappearance date? That would be. That's not weird. G Crime G, I'm so sorry about the 3 babies. That's really sad. And right underneath that, Ina says, my husband just vanished 31 years ago and it still drives me crazy. Wow.
My heart goes out to you, hun.
Since Josh is here, there was I don't know if, okay. I think I'm done playing this video because I'm going to get off here, but I wanted to end with something really that somebody, we can maybe go over that video tomorrow because I don't know, what timestamp and stuff, but somebody wrote this poem and I don't know if John, and it's to John, it's I don't know what she named it. I forget, but
oh yeah,
it's in response to Josh's letter he wrote to Summer. Did anybody see this already, or was this
No, I hadn't.
Okay.
No, I never saw it.
So if the lab, I don't know if the lab's still in here. I just saw them, but yeah, this is something I think they wanted me to get it to Josh. And the person that wrote it is Beverly, and I saw her in here earlier, and she asked if I got her email. But this is like so sad. I'll read it, but let me.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off, Ziggy. I appreciate you allowing me on to spend some time with you. Like I'm a new subscriber, so I will be back. I've seen you a few times, and I went ahead and subscribed and jumped on here to get to know you a little better. I enjoyed it. I really appreciate your neutral staying in everything. You allow people to speak their mind regardless of what side of the fence they're on, and that is very respectful.
Oh, thank you.
And give yourself a break. You let things weigh heavy on you. Lighten up. It's okay.
Well, at times, yeah. Some people, it doesn't affect me as like really as bad as people think. Oh, there's Bev.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you go, sweetheart. You have a wonderful morning, and I will see you next round.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Okay. So I want to get to reading this. It's really, really good. And sorry if I don't do it justice, Bev. Bev is the one that I have up on the screen. She's the one that wrote this. And this is a response to Josh's letter to Summer. And hopefully, I'm not good at reading poems, guys. So hopefully I do it right. Anyways, it says, I am right here, Josh. I never got gone. Mommy and Daddy can't see me. They got it all wrong. God protects me now. Nobody can hurt me. The world put my picture up high for everyone to see. I sing and dance in front of the Lord. I play at the Rainbow Bridge with my pets I adore. I visit that mountain and look all around, but it's quiet there now, Josh. Sometimes you can't hear a sound. There's no more laughing, running to play. My brothers had to go be safe, wasn't able to stay. Just like me, they are now free. I guess that's how the Lord wanted it to be. So, Josh, don't cry for me. I'm not gone. You listen hard enough, you can't hear me. You can hear me in a song. I'm dancing and singing and laughing out loud. My Father in heaven, he is very proud. Everyone's searching for me, but Josh, they still. Oh my gosh, I just screwed up. Everyone's searching for me, but Josh, they got it all wrong. Josh, I'm right here. I never got gone. Oh, it's so. I want to read it one more time because I screwed it up at the end, and I don't want to. I want to say it like fully through. Oh, I'll try one more time. If I mess it up again, then. But it's so good that it deserves being read again, anyways. So says, I am right here, Josh. I never got gone. Mommy and Daddy can't see me. They got it all wrong. God protects me now. Nobody can hurt me. The world put my picture up high for everyone to see. I sing and dance in front of the Lord. I play at the Rainbow Bridge with my pets I adore. I visit that mountain and look all around, but it's quiet there now, Josh. Sometimes you can't hear a sound. There's no more laughing, running to play. My brothers had to go be safe, wasn't able to stay. Just like me, they are now free. I guess that's how the Lord wanted it to be. So, Josh, don't cry for me. I'm not gone. You listen hard enough, you can hear me in a song. I'm dancing and singing and laughing out loud. My Father in heaven, he is very proud. Everyone's searching for me, but Josh, they got it all wrong. Josh, I'm right here. I never got gone. Aw, so sweet.
That's really sweet, Bev.
It's so good.
Well, Ziggy, I'm going to get off here too. Thanks for letting me come up and talk for a little bit.
Thank you, Diane, for coming up.
You have a good day.
You too. Yeah, that's so good. That is so good, Bev. I hated that I messed it up there when I was on. See, I told you I'm not really a poem reader. I can't. It's not one of my talents. But it's so good. See, everybody loves it. Aw, Bev made herself cry. So that's who wrote it. The lady is. Oh, look, there's the lab. Hey, Josh, had you heard this before? Or is this the first time you're hearing this? I'm crying here. Did great. Oh, okay. So he's heard it before. I hadn't. Had anybody else heard it? Has this been on any other channel? I didn't. I just got it today, so sent to me. Yes, prayers, beautiful. Prayers for beautiful summer. I'm a small account, but I made something for Josh. It's on my channel. It's a short. Okay, well, I can look it up. Is it, as long as it's nice. I can't imagine anybody saying anything. I really can't imagine anybody saying anything mean about Josh. But which one is it? Is it got, I don't know, though, does it have music in it? I posted on a private group for Missing But Not Forgotten, about 12 people. Oh, how did Josh know about it then? Hey, Molly. Good morning. I'm about to get off here, but good to see you here. Oh, there is music on it? Oh, dang it. Okay, well, be sure to check out what Grumpy Bear made for you. Which video is it, though, Grumpy Bear? Yeah, I figured it would have been sent to you. That's why I said, that's why I was like, I thought like, I didn't know if you had posted it yet to your channel, because I hadn't heard this before. So I was just wondering. I figured she would have sent it to you. I didn't know. I was confused. I was like, did she want me to send this to him or what? I mean, I figured that your email's on your channel, so I didn't know. Be good, everyone. The one with words written on it. Oh, I don't see one with words written on it. Am I on the wrong channel? Hey, is this the right channel? Is that it? Or is that a different channel? I've heard of Missing But Not Forgotten. Thought about contacting them about our... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a channel here on... Or you mean a Facebook group or the channel here on YouTube? Hi, Mary. Oh, that's not yours? Okay. Well, if it has music, then I can't... I'm not going to play it anyways, because then I'm going to have to cut it out of the final thing, and then it takes several... Oh, right here? What music does it have? Does it have copyright music on it or what? So I played it, but just took out the music. Well, I at least think I did. Took out the music. If you heard music you weren't supposed to, so hopefully I did it right. Yeah, Josh is the lab. Thank you, Diane. Seems like Donna and Candace have a toxic relationship with definitely codependency for sure, and addiction issues. I hate to see anyone lose their children, but those children deserve a better life. Yeah, and hopefully, like, I don't know, maybe last night, or I guess it'd be 2 nights ago technically, but last night to me, maybe it was a definite wake up call for them. Maybe they'll change, and who knows? Any of us who have dealt with, I used to be a big time partier, guys. I've had my fun. I think for sure. And you have to just eventually, I don't know. One day I just was like, man, I don't even like being around people anymore. Like, as far as now, I'm like such a loner. I don't like being around people. I like being to myself. And I used to be so different. I had to be around people, and I was constantly like, ugh. I don't even drink anymore at all. Like, not even like one drink. I don't even smoke weed or anything. If I were to do anything, it would be smoke weed, but I don't. Like, I haven't it's been a few years since I've even smoked any weed or even had a drink. Even one. It just makes me so sick. I used to, though. I never thought I'd get to this point where I wouldn't be using any type of substance. It seemed like I used to not understand how people could. I was like, man, life would be so boring without, like, with being sober and stuff. I couldn't imagine it. And I don't know. I just think it was about when I started turn about 30. It's like I just started to slowly change my life. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with weed, really. It's just that, really, in my state, it's not legal yet, and I have, a child living with me. And also, I think I plan on getting like a real job soon. Probably, maybe. I hate thinking about working for somebody. I haven't worked for somebody for years, but I really need a job with insurance and stuff. So that's why I'm in school, and I'm really close to getting my bachelor's, and why I'm getting all that certifications and stuff, because I need a real job with insurance and benefits. But so that's part of the reason why I never smoke weed either. I haven't drank in years. I used to use weed for multiple. Weed is really good. It used to be really good for me for depression, and I don't get depressed really anymore. My life is like, ever since I stopped using any type of substance, I don't know. It's just, I don't really deal with any type of, but I haven't had anything very recently that's been traumatizing. Not anytime like in the last, it's been a while. I know that day's going to come when I'm going to have to deal with like a death close to me or something. Do it for pain management. I think it's great for many reasons. Oh, thank you, Alley Cat. Some YouTubers have to make a nice living because it's their full-time job. Maybe you'd be blessed that way too. Well, there's the thing with YouTube is like, it's not, I also have a business where I sell products. Like I basically buy and resell. I mean, easiest way to put it, but none of these things have benefits, you know, don't have insurance with them, you know, don't have retirement. I could start, I started like, you know, doing my own 401k type thing, but I don't know. It's just, I wish I would have been much more responsible when in my 20s, that's for sure. It's okay. I had a lot of fun. That's for sure. Was Don throwing Candace under the bus by saying, yeah, he was trying to throw her under the bus because they were arguing at the time and he was trying to be an asshole. But at the same, I don't know if he was actually meaning that she's going down. I don't know if he meant it. I think he was just trying to be an ass or funny. He told me he was just trying to be, it was a joke. That's what he said. But of course he's going to say that now. He claims he didn't hit her too, but he said that Candace was trying to, that she was, he said that was a joke too. I'm like, come on. It wasn't a joke. If anything, Candace was, it definitely sounded like, I don't know, definitely sounded like there was somebody hit, but yeah, sick joke. They tend, you know, G-Crime, they tend to make a lot of sick jokes, don't they? They do. They have just, I guess, if it's just their, I guess, the way they, I don't know, I guess it's their way of doing things, I guess. Sense of humor, their sense of humor. Oh, well, thank you, C12. Anybody can be successful at anything that they put their mind to. It's just putting the work into it. I have like so many things going on right now. Yeah. And when you do these, look, I mean, gosh, going on 7-hour lives, it doesn't really help that I'm doing such long lives, but which will have to stop. Like I said, I'm starting Monday through Friday. This coming Monday or Friday, I might not be on much. So don't worry if you don't see me on for a few days, because like I said, I'm becoming certified as a recovery coach. So that's going to be all week thing, you know, on Zoom and stuff, getting certified in that. And it's like an all day thing, like from 8 a.m. to like 5 p.m. So I'm sure I'll make time to come on here, but it will definitely not be for these long lives. You know, I might come on for a couple hours and then the week after that. So this coming week, I'll be doing that certification. Then the week after that, I start back to my classes, you know, towards my bachelor's, because I took a little bit of time off because once I started this YouTube channel, I kind of did not really organize my time well. So yeah, I took some class off because the school I go to, you do one or two classes at a time, but it's like 5 or 6 weeks per class. It's still considered full time. It's just, you know, a little bit different than a lot of schools. So I go back. I took one class off. I dropped it because I needed a break. I've been working towards this for over 3 years. It's like, oh my gosh, I should have it by now. It just seems it gets old. writing scholarly papers like every freaking day almost, it seems like. Aw, thank you, Sally. We will miss you, but make sure you get your rest and do your thing. Ion Crime. Yeah, so I'm just saying if I'm not around for a few days, you guys know why. And I tend to do things like this where I do that. Like I get kind of obsessive a little bit. Maybe that's a little bit of my addictive behavior coming out. I get obsessive. So that's why I do these long lives. Like anytime I start something new, that's how I am with everything. And then I get burnt out. And, you know, if I would start out much slower, then I wouldn't get burnt out all the time. But we'll miss you, but Achiever Goal is proud of you. Thank you. Knowledge is power, right? I love learning. It's called CRS. And then I also did an interview this week for a certified health worker program, which would also help those families impacted by those with opiate like addictions and stuff. I did an interview for that program this week, and I'm waiting to hear back to see if I was accepted. You get paid to do that one. It's basically 3 months of training for the certification, and then it's a year of apprenticeship. I hope I get that, but I know there's only one spot open, and I know a lot of people want it, so I'm not getting my hopes up, but you know, it would be awesome. Me been told by CPS to keep off. Nose Cancer tries the damnedest to get him to go off YouTube every time. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are, I guess law enforcement, everybody's telling them that they need to stay off here. I guess it's just causing too much problems. I don't know I wonder if it's possible to get like a court order where somebody is forced to stay off of like YouTube and stuff. Do you think that's possible? I mean, I know he can't talk about his boys. They've been able to get this court order for that. But do you think it's possible to force, or is that something that goes against freedom of speech? Because since it's causing so many problems, I mean, is there anything that they can do, like the court can do? Yeah, the law enforcement are telling them, like, hey, you need to stay off. But that's not like a court order. Yeah, I'm just curious. Can't force, but it can hurt. Yeah, for sure. Booze is truth serum. It takes your guard down and gives you the guts to say things you're holding back. Right? You guys, I swear I smell freaking crap right now. I think my cat, I ordered a freaking cat cage. Like I've never had. It's like, he's like an older cat, the Ziggy, the one I was just telling you about. It's one of those huge cages. I'm not going to keep it in there all the time, but he's been crapping on the floor. And I really am hoping he's not pissing on the floor somewhere, because you know how cat pee smells. And I smell poop right now, and I feel like he's pooped on the floor somewhere. I'm waiting for this cage to get here because I want to like keep him in it till I see him use the bathroom, and then I'll let him out. But I don't know why he started doing that. He's never been like that before. I hate have to. I mean, I'm not going to keep him. I could never keep him in the cage. I mean, it's going to be a huge cage, like taller than me, and it has those like 3 platforms and stuff. So it's a big one, and then I could keep a litter box at the bottom. I cannot stand cat piss smell, and I scoop the litter every day. Well, yeah, I have a litter box. I don't know. There's nothing that's changed. But it's funny that you say that, because he does get stressed easily. So like I'm not a dog person really. I'm just not. I don't like being jumped on and licked on and all that. But if it's the right type of dog, we had a boxer, and he was amazing, the best dog ever. So low maintenance, he was chill. He was just chill. I love that. And him and my cat Ziggy were like buddies. And when he passed away, or we had to put him down because he had that like some neurological disorder where he couldn't, his legs, they started dragging behind him. It was so sad. But when he was put down, his name was Tyson, was put down. Then Ziggy, my cat, got really stressed. You could see it. Yeah, he does get stressed like that. And he's a Bengal. He's a little bit different than a normal cat. He meows, sounds differently. He's kind of more like a dog in a way. But yeah, he does get stressed. Also, when I first got him, and he hid for 2 weeks. But now he is up my ass 24/7. Oh my gosh, they are the best. I clean the litter box every day. My brother has Savannahs. Aren't they cool? Yeah, no, it's I'm wondering though, when you say probably the stressor, the litter box not clean, I am wondering though if maybe it's the litter I got him. Maybe it's a different change in litter. Yeah, he did have a food change, but because I ran out of food and didn't have time to order his food that I usually order, so I just picked up a bag of Iams, whatever. Sorry, we're all really off topic, but I was about to go here anyway, so that's why I'm kind of just chilling and talking about this kind of stuff. But it's very, very strange. He keeps pooping in the same spot, and I guarantee if I walk back there right now, he'd probably poop back there. I don't think he's peeing there, and I pray to God not, because that stinks so bad, and I don't know what to do if he does. I mean, I guess the cage thing, but I don't want to have to put him down. He is old, kind of, especially for a Bengal. I don't know if it'd be his food change. Do you see the YouTube E marking his territory or spot or territory? I don't know. It's I've had this cat for years. We've been at this same spot for a couple years, so it's nothing, no change. He does get stressed though, anytime it changes. So does my sugar gliders. I have sugar gliders, by the way. They're very sensitive to change. See on your meds? No. It could be with age and the health problem, free thinker. He's mad because the litter is brand, maybe. Or that could be it. I do have 2 cats. And I used to like to keep 2 litter boxes for them, because I thought I had one of them. They're both neutered. They're both boys. And I used to keep 2, but my boyfriend freaking kept dumping one of them and putting it up and saying, we don't need 2 litter boxes. But that's been a while. That's been a few years since I've had two. Because it seemed like they liked their own. And I thought maybe that was why one of them was spraying, even though they were neutered. Vinegar to wash. Yeah, somebody else said that vinegar is cup of vinegar to your wash. I mean, you mean to clean the cat pee? Use vinegar? Huh. They do like their own. You're right. You're right. That's why I tried to tell him. But he kept, every time I put it out, he kept like, after a couple weeks, he kept like, I'd go to where the second one was to scoop it or whatever and notice it wouldn't be there. And I'd be like, why do you keep doing that? And now I'm going to have two because one's going to be in a cage and the other one's not. Not like all the time. But just until I see him use the bathroom. I've been even picking him up and putting him to the litter box. And he will use it sometimes when I do it like that. Put a puppy pad where I do have puppy pads. I use those for my sugar gliders at the bottom of their cage. Not where they can reach it, but it just helps clean the cage. Go back to girl. Y'all know men don't know. Yeah, you got the right idea. Right? Spray vinegar where you don't want them to pee. Hurts their nose, so no sniff. Oh. He is very, very, very sensitive to smell. One time, I was so mad at my daughter for doing this because I've never seen a cat do this before. What was it? It was some kind of soap. She put up some kind of soap to my cat's nose, like she didn't touch it to him. I don't know if it was like one of I sell beauty products and stuff. So it might have been like I have a bunch of like French soaps called Pré de Provence soaps that I got in. And I think she held one of those up to his nose. I don't know what made her think to do that, but she did. And he had the weirdest freaking reaction I've ever seen. Snot just started pouring out of his nose, and he was like making all kinds of like noises, like trying to clear his nose and stuff. And I felt so bad. I was like, no, why did you do that? It was sad. He started freaking out just with a little like a bar of soap held to his nose. He like freaked out. Bad. I was like, yeah, never do that again. That was sad. Yeah, summer shit. No, I'm about to get off here, so that's why we're a lot of people are really into using Fellaway. I did not notice a difference, but I figured I would throw that out there. You could plug it in the wall like air freshener, and it helps with anxiety. Oh, Feliway. Okay. It's to help with, I wonder if that really works. If you ever want to have kids, stop cleaning out the litter box. Oh, no, I won't be having any more kids. But I get what you mean for sure. Now, ladies, well, I didn't know you can't beforehand. I thought it was just when you were pregnant. Pheromone spray. There's these plugins that cause a low beat vibration are meant to calm cats. Oh, yeah, okay. Does LLMAC have a channel? Judy is asking. Is LMAC? Oh, I don't know. No, I don't think so. No. If she comes back, I'll ask her. That was the first time I've seen her. If Leia, or how do you say it? Just Lee? If Lee's still here, they're wanting to know if you have a channel. Yeah, some say it's bad to clean your litter box while you're pregnant. Is there a reason you and most of the panel just talk and you don't show your face? It's really hard when you have so many guests. I'm not sure who's talking. I have shown my face. You can look back on previous videos. I've definitely been on panel before and shown my face. I don't make people guests show their face because otherwise most of them wouldn't come up. Because like, who wants to have to freaking do, do their hair and makeup just to come on a YouTube video, really? I mean, not that I really have to. I've been on here without any makeup and stuff on before, but a lot of people don't want to have to worry about that. So they just keep their camera off. I mean, it doesn't really affect views or anything, so whatever. And I don't make people like show their face before they come on or anything, because some people really, first, for one, want their privacy, or, don't want their face out there like that. Or for two, just don't feel like, some people are like really self-conscious and feel like they have to do their makeup and all that stuff before going on camera. But yeah, I go on camera sometimes. Sorry that it does get confusing. I know. It got confusing a little bit for me tonight because I'm like, who's talking? Especially when I can't see. If you pay attention to the bubble, you can see that it. But like, sometimes people will have their camera like pointing at the ceiling or something. So that's when you definitely can't see if they're talking or if it's them that's talking. Aw, well, thank you, Medium Mama. I always thought that, I usually try to just keep like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of us up here. It can get to be a lot with too many people. But the thing is, like, if people are coming up here and just chilling and which is cool, I'm fine with most of the time, unless it's like an open panel where we have like Dawn up here or somebody that's answering questions. Then I'll just let people wait in the backstage and just pull them up like 1 or 2 at a time. I try to do that, but like today, I just let whoever came up to backstage is up. It was a lot at some points, but it didn't get too crazy. I just don't want anybody thinking I'm ignoring them when they're in backstage. I honestly do not like more than 3, me and 2 others. It just gets to be a lot. Now, if it's some people up that, don't talk a lot, then sometimes I'll add more. But, if it's like, I don't know, like Prayer Garden, she kind of talks a lot sometimes. So sometimes I'll just have like 1 other person. And no hate on Prayer Garden, because I get Prayer Garden. She doesn't bug me, really. I mean, not really. I understand her to a point. I don't agree with her, everything she says at all, but I just get her personality. It's aggressive, but she doesn't really bug me that bad. Really. I talk with her on the phone occasionally, and like, we have really nice conversations. Can people be diagnosed with, yes, yes, they can, especially in prison. I don't know about jail, but oh, thank you, Bev. I try to What, share here or something? Share lives. Maybe that she's just, because there's so much stuff with high tension going on. That's why you have so many people at once. That can be overwhelming. Yeah, it can. Especially when it's a, like you said, a high stress subject, high passion, a lot of passion, a topic that we are passionate about, whatever. She says, Ziggy, I understand. I was just having a hard time knowing who was who. Sorry not to be a crackpot about it. I think you do amazing all by yourself to keep up. Oh, it's okay, C12. Like, hey, I don't mind suggestions that are, it's all in. I don't mind, like, at all. I can't lie that I can't lie though. I hate when people tell me what to do on my channel. It just, oh my God, I don't know why it bugs me so bad. But I don't mind like things like what you did to C12, just saying, hey, you were just curious, like why people didn't come up on camera or whatever. It's just a lot of people don't want to be on camera, or some of the people that come up here it's a lot of times their first time coming up here, or they're new to it, being on panel, and so they're shy and at first. I heard that someone on the Hill was diagnosed with something. Oh no, what was that? Well, I guess you can email me or message me on Discord what that was, G Crime, if you don't want to say it here. It makes it interesting with Prayer Garden. It sure does, doesn't it? Sure does. And people like watching Prayer Garden. As much as they say they don't, as much as people say they seem to love to hate her, they all seem to flock to the channel when she's on. People love the drama that comes along with her. They really do, secretly. It's like a secret, what would you call it? Undercover secret, what is some, I can't even think of, I'm kind of tired right now, but I can't even think of the phrase. One of you guys will say it here, I'm sure. OMG, yes. I was noticing the last 2 times I watched you in chat, they were dogging Prayer Garden, and then tonight late and telling you to make them shut up. I hate when people try to tell you what to do. Yeah. This is a mess cover. Reveal this prayers for summer. Yeah. Yeah. They'll tell me. And really, I think a lot of times when people are like, oh, get them off panel, they're just saying it. I don't know if they're saying it really to me. Sometimes people will tag me and be like, take them off here. I can't believe you're having this person on here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you stooped this low, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, ugh. I hope, I know I'm new channel, but hopefully after, I don't know, here soon, maybe people will start realizing that we allow all opinions here and everybody to talk. So maybe people will start accepting that soon. And usually people are fair warned in advance that Prayer Garden is going to be here because it's in the title. But watch, next time that she's on in the title, come in here and see how many people are on in chat. Probably be at least 1,500. I don't know. People just love to hate her. Undercover agents. No, I'm trying to think of like undercover. It's like an undercover, like, or secret. It's like their dirty little, not dirty little secret. Something like that though. Secret pleasure. Yeah, it's like their secret pleasure. This is your channel. You do what you want. Don't ever. change that. Yeah, and I hate, yeah, dirty little secret, something like that. Yeah, I hate when I upset some of my, after a while I start recognizing like a lot of you guys, like, like MZ and, Amy and Orchid and Shits and Giggles. I start like noticing you guys, here every time and stuff. And it really bugs me when I see one of those people that I see a lot. I hate upsetting one of them. You know what I mean? Like the randoms that come in that, are just trolling. That does not bother me. I do like to go back and forth with them sometimes when I'm bored, just because I think it's fun. But is that bad? Just because I think it's fun. But sometimes if I'm bored and just don't have anything else to talk about, or just want, to liven up the chat a little bit, then I might have a reaction. But it really does not bother me like that. I was watching, it was Josh the other day, and he was saying too, like, the video he did where he was like, he was upset because of all the craziness going on, I think at the time, and all the fighting. And he was just talking about how he's not at all like bugged by people's like trolls and stuff. It really doesn't affect him. And I'm the same way. It just doesn't. I don't know why it's not. I mean, it's different than in your real life. You know what I mean? But it does bother me. It does bother me a little bit when I see like a regular, or I guess you could call it a regular, get offended. I've lost a few mods because a couple mods because people I really liked, because they didn't like how I allow certain people to speak openly. They think I should shut down certain people and certain opinions, especially, the sensitive topics, like when it comes to like when people start bringing up the stepsisters. Every time the stepsisters are brought up, I'm like, oh no. I kind of like, my stomach starts to hurt a little bit. I'm like, oh no, this can get bad. You know what I mean? And there are probably some times where it does get a little too crazy. I mean, oh my gosh. There was a couple that we had last week or this week earlier on. It was like real bad. It was one of the ones Prayer Garden was on. And it was the last one I had Prayer Garden on, like where she was in the title and was a guest. That one was rough. And I had, some of even my regulars and mods and stuff, like, but like I said, I'm trying to do something different. I'm trying to allow all opinions. And I do hate when, especially when it comes to the stepsisters, I hate, like, I don't want like Mary feeling uncomfortable, or I don't allow, name calling of them. But it's like that, like I said, there's that fine line. Like, what do you decide is opinion? Like, when do you decide it's an opinion, or if it's like offensive and purposely being, I don't know. It's definitely not to try to, I never want to make Mary or any of the stepsisters feel uncomfortable. And it's just tough because, and I'm also a pushover. So sometimes, like, when things get out of control, it's also because I'm like, oh no, I freeze. I kind of freeze sometimes. I'm like, oh shit, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. It is sometimes, thank you, West Virginia, Peach. sometimes it is over the top. It is. But it is something different, right? And what do they say about in business? Like, you should always, if you want something, if you want people to come to your lives, or let's say you're trying to sell a product or anything like that, which is not really about the views, even though, I mean, it is because it's YouTube, but still, if you want people to watch your channel, you need to do something different. If you have a product you want to sell, and you really want to do well with it, it needs to be something probably different, or you need to do something different so it gets better than the competitor. And it's not even just that anyway. It's not that anyways. I just want an open platform. I never thought of it from a business perspective. When I started the channel, I just wanted a place where we could all talk openly and not worry about having to getting blocked for opinion. I hated going into another channel and getting blocked because my opinion did not coincide with the creators. And it was so, I hated it. I felt like I couldn't type. I was afraid to type because I didn't want to be blocked, So that's why I did it. It wasn't from a business thing. I actually didn't think that nobody would come to my channel. GPS Starlink. Yeah. Yeah, Mary is very diplomatic and calm, and she's very, very sweet, sensitive. She's very sensitive too, though, and I don't want to ever hurt her feelings, so I hate when it gets to that topic. I hate it. Any other topic, it's like whatever, but when it gets to that topic and I'm like, oh man, my stomach starts to hurt. I don't know how, I haven't figured out how to master dealing with that topic yet. And by the time I master it, it's going to be too late. Probably have hopefully found Summer by then, or figured out what happened to her. But I guess it could help me in future cases, like learn how to deal with tough topics like that. Oh, thank you, Didums. Okay, now on Ziggy, we could be Ziggy mate. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen you since the beginning. I've seen Lips from the beginning. West Virginia. Orchid. I think Moulin Rouge, kind of very pretty early on. And gosh, I've only had this channel for 2 months, so I haven't been to sleep either. Beatty's kind of I've seen her around for a long time. So the Terry thing. Oh no, what about Terry? I didn't see Terry talk bad about me today on shares. I don't think she was really talking bad about me. She does try to play both sides, but I think she's in a tough position because she wants to get along with both of us, and she just doesn't know how to handle that. You know what I mean? So she tries to fit in over there on shares, and then she tries to fit in over here too. I've always known she didn't like that I released that info that they call the CPS report, but what people don't understand I never saw a report. I got an email that told me to be careful because they're trying to, that they felt like somebody was trying to, I don't know if they thought that Terry was trying to get me to admit that it was a report, or if somebody else was, but I would never admit that because that's not the truth. I never saw a report. I posted the screenshots. I don't think somebody would be able to. How would somebody be able to get a report and copy it and share it? You know what I mean? That I don't think that would be possible. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but not very probable. Yeah, the person that shared the info with me was not supposed to share it with me. I'm assuming. I knew Terry didn't like that. So her saying that today that she didn't agree, she said it was fake, or that she still thinks it's fake info though on shares. I don't know why somebody would think that at this point, because pretty much everything that was mentioned has been backed up by other claims and stuff. I mean, like, does she know she was that way away playing both sides of the fence? I don't like that. Yeah, I think she knows. She knows. She's just trying to find a balance. Like, she doesn't know how to balance that. She wants to be cool with, like, I hate that there's sides, but there really is. For me, the only side in this, I feel like, is like, we all have different opinions, but it really should all be like Summer's side. But there is like the Benny side, and then there's this side. Because I don't want anything to do with the Benny side. And I guess with Benny, I guess Cher's in there, I suppose. It says they claim to be best friends. And Terry kind of wants to be cool with them too. And so I used to be hard on her and kind of make fun of her a little bit because of that. And also because she dogged my video went around and said, not because I know a lot of people were going to disagree with that video. I already knew it was, another sensitive topic. So, but I didn't feel it was that like bad because it's all stuff that we pretty much could see with our own eyes anyways. There was a few specifics that we wouldn't know, but we could all see that those kids were abused. I felt like anyways, even though some people chose to ignore the obvious and argue with me that, oh, we didn't know the boys were abused. We have no proof of that. It's like, okay. But yeah, she did videos on my saying that the type of language used is not how, I don't know. All I've noticed since then, since I did that video, I mean, especially in the last month, a lot of stuff has came out backing that video. This seems to coincide, even from Don himself, about the scabies thing. Thank you, West Virginia. See, you're doing great. I have been around for a long time on many channels. Your 1+ is acceptable of everyone. It's wonderful, but be careful. Count on your mods. And it's hard. I think I'm going to do... Oh, that's nice, Sherry. So people, I saw there, if you guys remember those that were here, like Orchid and Lips and Shits and Giggles, you remember me saying I did not want mods. I was like, I'm not going to have mods. They're just going to block and time out people because of their vendettas or, and that message earlier that I got from Castelline, and unfortunately I upset her tonight. I hate that because she's another person that's been around. She's a member too, and I've seen her around for a while. She didn't like how I treated somebody, that Coralea girl that's always in here trolling. What was I going to say? Oh my gosh. Wow. See, I'm like half asleep. I was going to say something about, not having mods. She also earlier said I needed more mods because it was just Hakuna in the chat. Well, I didn't want any mods to begin with. And see, what keeps happening is I've had a couple mods turn on me. To be a mod for this channel, you have to be like, a lot of people, I've had like one or two like ask to not be they were a mod, but then they're like, they didn't want to be a mod after they started seeing like the people I would let come up and speak. And I was totally understand. I totally understood, and I'm not mad at all. But so it's like people have to be, as a mod, you'd have to be willing to accept also that I don't like people blocked unless absolutely necessary. Like, I don't want people blocked for calling me names. You can block or you could time out or, for calling others names. But I don't want opinions or even opinions of other creators blocked or timed out. I don't. Now, if they're opinions, if they're actually like, if they're name calling another creator, then yeah. And like the more mods I have, the more that problems there's going to be as far as like people getting timed out and blocked for things I don't want happening. You know what I mean? So it's tough. Puts me in a tough position. And also, but I did get a very good idea off of one of my mods, Paula. She gave me a really good idea that I should make mods who are not mods of any other channel, because that's another issue too. It's like when there's when you have a mod who's a mod of another channel or is another, what happens is like there'll be these like wars between, if they see people come in they don't like, or if that person's talking about the other person they mod for, the other creator they mod for, like if they're saying, I mean, I don't want them calling another creator names, but if they're saying like, oh, I don't like this creator, or I don't believe this creator is very honest, or, stuff like that, I don't want blocked. That's not name calling. I'm talking about if you call somebody like, I don't think I need examples. I wouldn't fake. But what happens if you have mod, what I mean? If you have mods, there are mods for other channels, then if they see people in the chat talking bad about the other creator in a way, like where they're not talking bad, but you get what I mean. So it puts me in a hard position with mods. The more mods, the more chances people are going to be blocked for things I don't want, is basically the point of this long-winded discussion. Yeah, no conflict of interest, right? So I'm going to, once I make more mods, it will be like probably people who aren't mods of other channels that I've seen around here that have been here a long time that I can see that understand what I'm trying to do and are accepting and of having the different opinions. Some channels out here more mods seems like sort of ridiculous. I do have more than 10 total, but like some of them are never here. Like I have I have some like I have the lab as a mod. Like And that's just because I think he's cool. Like, he's not really a mod. He's just, I give him that because he's cool. Tiffany Marie, she's a mod, but she doesn't really come in here to mod much. It's just whatever. Like I have Mary Hartman as a mod. And if she, if she sees any comments that are like offensive to her, she's welcome to time them out. I have, like Molly, those people don't really mod. They're just like, I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23, which is not really many because most of them aren't really here most of the time. Anyways. Aw. Thank you, Bev. That's nice. You don't have to do that. What's a horrible thing for me, you think, Beatty? I need to send you some info regarding another case because you'll be shocked who's actually in support. Okay. You have my email, right, Orchid? Okay, G crime. That sounds good. That's how I got abused and shamed for speaking my opinion in another chat. I was accused of being a true crime junkie and flirting with creators just for telling my personal opinions. What? Aw, Orchid, you're funny. She says, I've been here from the beginning and you'll be here when you get to 1 million and beyond. Yeah, rephrasing, planet shells rephrasing, 10 or more mods that turn each other, right? Yeah, Orchid email. So if you have my email, right? Okay, cool. Angela House says I'm a mod for 2 channels that are battling now, and I'm sitting there like, what WTF do I do now? Oh, somebody was just trying to join. I'm actually about to get off here, guys, so that's why I didn't accept them. I need to actually unpin my link. Sorry about that. I forgot to unpin it. Well, we're about to get off here, Ghost Girl. It was about the case, but I've kind of been blabbing on for like an hour about cat poop, mods, what else, like random things. Oh, classes. Autism Mama. I'm getting off here. I've been on here for 7.5 hours. I didn't mean to be here I haven't been asleep yet. Friend from Philippines. Thank you for being. I was accused of being Jody Sue. I had them drop a link to prove myself. Yep, vomit in my hair. Love your channel. Really? Why did they think that? That's crazy. Who was it? Was it Squall Tit? It must have been Squall Tit. It had to have been Squall Tit's channel. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it, Angela? It's hard to be it's so tough when you're in those situations. That's why I'm saying if I had a mod, like I'm gonna mod people from now on if needed. People that are not mods of any other channel and not creators, because creators they're not really they're busy with their own channel. Like I'm a mod for like Doug's, Tiffany's, Molly Go Lightly, but I'm not really a mod because I'm here doing my thing all the time. So I'm not technically a mod. It's just like, you know, basically it's not really anything. You can talk about cat poop at 6 a.m. and we all listen, right? I guess. Yeah. Well, yeah. Jody Sue was in Tiffany's tonight. Oh, really? Did she go up on panel? Because you know, True Crime Commentary was accusing Tiffany of being, I guess, is it true that True Crime Commentary was accusing Tiffany Marie of being of talking with Jody Sue? And I don't know why that would matter, but I heard that for some reason, like Tiffany was being accused of talking to Jody Sue, which I don't understand why it matters, but Tiff has been bashed everywhere I went. Yeah. She's trending? What? What do you mean she's trending? Autism Mama, I'm leaving. We're saying our goodbyes. I've been on here for almost 8 hours. Sorry about that, hon. I forgot to take the link off the top. Did you see my answer? I'll look up. Okay. Rowena Sudpucker. No, it wasn't. Yes, ma'am. I was accused of being Jody Sue. I had them. Okay. I guess I didn't. Let me. Bye, MC. Have a great night, little sunshine. Oh, thank you, Paige Vaughn. Yeah, I know. I saw her. I'm getting off here. Sorry about that. I don't see her. I don't see her comment explaining it. I don't see a comment of you explaining how you were confused of being Jody Sue. What am I missing? Why don't I see it? That's weird. That's strange. I live about 30 minutes from Dawn and Candace, but my comments never get through. Huh? Have you? Somebody suggested me do a panel of all locals. Isn't that crazy? We had somebody just say I live about 30 minutes away, and then there's one that here says I live about 29 minutes away from Rogersville, and so many people stereotype East Tennessee, and it's a beautiful place with great people. Thanks for helping and doing so much to help. It's nice watching you, Ziggy. Catch you next time. Aw, really? Molly recommended me? That's so nice. I think it's the one that said she asked them to drop a link so she could prove herself. When Candace took Summer swimming, where was the boys? She said they were in the kitchen watching TV when Summer went in the house, but I thought the boys went to work with Dawn that day, right? Yeah, there's been a conflicting story with that. Oh, thank you, C12. Yeah, it is about finding Summer. Finding out what happened. If not, hopefully number one goal, yeah, finding Summer. If that doesn't happen, then I want to know what happened to her and who did it. It'd be interesting locals to what actually happens. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Southern Gal. I don't see that lady's response about explaining why she was confused, but I think she wanted me to see it. I feel bad, but oh, here it is. I used to be Diane M. Used to be Diane M. Oh. I just tried to explain why she might have said fresh babies because medically they thought she was eating them. What? They were screaming, "Where is she? Mercy." I don't know who Diane. I used to be Diane M. Was it on Squall Tits channel? That's a good point. I'd never thought of that. You just kind of got me thinking there. Got me thinking now. Because they wouldn't have been able to fit all in that white truck. But, that would make sense if I know, excellent point that I definitely haven't heard mentioned, says Angela Howe. It is a good point. But it is a good point. But I'm confused because I thought the boys were at home when, I thought they stayed home playing games or whatever. I did hear the theory that the boys went to work with him at one point. Where did we hear that the boys went to work with him? Oh. Kay Shelton says the boys stayed home that day. H is the one that stated that he thought the boys went with him, but no, the boys were home. Okay, so that's where it started, was Hunter. Hunter was saying that he thought the boys went to work. And it would make sense because if that would, taking that vehicle. Couldn't the truck technically fit the oldest in the front too? Others in the back of the truck in theory. Is there a back to the white truck though? I don't think there's really a back. Is there? I might have one of those little tiny seats at the. I don't think that it has back seats. Hunter told Chris in the interview room that Candace told him the boys did go to work with Dawn. Huh. So that would mean you guys, what if no, now I'm thinking of theories again. Now I'm thinking of new theories that would match that. Let's see. If the boys went to work with Dawn, that means he would probably have had to bring them back for them to be home when Summer got home. And that means he would have had to do you think wait. Do you think maybe he took the boys to work? Hold on, I'm going to write this down. Do you think maybe Dawn took the boys to work in the Subaru so they could all fit? But this is also going to be, this would mean it would have had to be planned incident. Probably. Yeah, it would mean that it'd have to be planned. Unless something happened. I guess wouldn't mean it have to be planned. Let's say, okay, so let's say if Dawn took the boys to work that day in the Subaru, you remember him saying, obviously we can't forget, he's saying, I have my alibis, my 7 alibis. I've got my best friend Starlink. So obviously he knows about this GPS in the truck, the Subaru, and he said he got his GPS from his phone. Maybe he took the boys back. Maybe he borrowed somebody else's vehicle. I don't know. I mean, that would have to be, maybe he had another vehicle he can use somehow. Somebody else's vehicle. I mean, I would think it would be hard to keep quiet, but maybe he took the boys back. Home in different vehicle, like borrowed vehicle, a different vehicle. He left his cell phone at work. Then Candace handed over Summer. And then, like, once he got back home, like maybe, I know the boys probably did. It would probably be out. They probably would have told the cops by now if this were actually happened. But like, then Candace handed Summer over. Okay, let's start. Okay, so Dawn took the boys to work in Subaru. Then took the boys back home in different vehicle. Like after they had been swimming, and then when he was about to, and then he left cell phone at work. Then Candace handed over Summer. Like once, like maybe, when he took the boys home from work, maybe nobody was home when he did that. Maybe he dropped them off there. And then maybe Candace met Dawn somewhere like near the house to hand off Summer. And then maybe Dawn then went and hid Summer or did whatever with her. Remember, the Subaru and the cell phone are still at work. So it shows that GPS is still at work. And then after that, he goes back to work. After doing whatever happened this summer, goes back to work. Goes back to work and borrowed vehicle. I don't know. That's just a theory. Yeah, the 40 minutes that Chris and Donna made a big deal about. She might be in safe house. That's why he claims it's impossible to find her. Can you turn GPS off in a car? You probably could, but I don't think it's ever really off, right? Yeah, but if he was trying to act like he was somewhere where he wasn't, he would keep his vehicle at that location wherever he wanted to pretend that he was at. Because of the GPS. He wouldn't want that GPS. If he was going to meet Candace for a handoff, he wouldn't want that Subaru with him. Because it's going to place him there at that location. That's why I think there was some type of vehicle used. We just have to find what vehicle. I think there was some vehicle borrowed that day to go meet Candace. Now, I don't know about taking the boys to work, but that would make sense why he took the Subaru. But let me see what you guys are saying. You believe Hunter was at the house with Candace. You would have to unplug car battery. What about a red truck borrowed? His employer has silver vehicles? Really? That's why I'm wondering. I just feel like there was a vehicle borrowed that day. While his vehicle was left at work and his phone. I want to know, did he borrow anybody's phones that day? Yeah, I don't think Don did want Hunter there anymore, because I think, even though he won't admit it, I think he thought there was something weird going on there with H and Candace. Yeah, they do. They have 2 phones, but I think that's just now. I don't think that was before Summer went missing. Hey, morning, Lost Gypsy. I think Candace sold her. She knew she wasn't coming back. She was jealous of Summer because Don was doing foul shit to Summer. They're all guilty. Yeah. I feel like I agree. Well, it's one of my theories. I agree that if that something like happened to Summer, like being sold, I think it was Candace. I don't think it was Dawn. And that, if that's in that theory. But unless, I don't know, maybe he did owe money. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like he would. Just because the cops would be all over it doesn't mean that we can't also try to figure out. The local investors said Ohio played a truck. Is there really this. I need to find that out. I need to start making a list of questions I really want to know. I want to know if he does. He'll just lie, though. I feel like if I ask him if he has Ohio plates. Yeah, just notice I'm 8 hours late. I know. I've been saying I'm gonna get off here for like the past 2 hours. Was he smart enough to have a burner phone? Maybe. I mean, if this was planned. The neighbor that's friends with the Wells had photos of all little girls and kids in the area. All those girls had partially shaved heads and hair dyed light pink. Yeah, I know. I saw pictures pertaining that. I believe Donna was covering for Candace's essay with Hunter, and she was covering for his history of essay as well. Possibly what they have on each other. Yeah? I'm on Ascent forums, and it explains how to disable the Starlink telematics in 30 minutes. I think Candace sold her. Yeah. Because of the way Hunter described going through Candace's phone, people question it. But what if it's done text really happened? Yep. He used a Subaru for an alibi. Yes. I don't know. I feel like if Hunter was moving the truck and hit Summer, Peach, I just feel like they would call the cops. I don't think that would be something that they would have to hide. Even though he didn't have a license, I mean, still, I think that I think freaking Dawn would probably kill Hunter. I don't know. God, I haven't. I just feel like if that happened, if Hunter, if there was a situation with him moving a vehicle, and I don't think that would be a situation that would need to be like covered, or hidden. But either would I think. I don't know. If it's a death against a child, you can testify against your spouse. So I'm told. This is the problem. They have created the drama around this. That is almost impossible to know what is facts. Yeah, I know. They do that on purpose, don't they? They sometimes make up crazy things so they keep you guessing. That's what I feel like they do. Remember, he has 7 alibis. Oh, that's so nice, Lost Gypsy. Do you remember the video Candace said she wanted to fet Summer with her hand up? Oh, she wanted to get Summer with her hand up. I think that's because she knew she was going to go down. She wanted to use that also. Oh, so you think that she wanted to use that as some kind of cover-up type thing or something to... Why was H sus before Summer got gone? Makes no sense. Because, or wait, what do you mean? Or what's this pertaining to? Don told Chris from the interview room that he called Candace at 3 and they were going swimming, so he decided to stay at work later. Oh, sorry, Jess Murray. I know, right? You know me. I always freaking say I'm going and then I don't. It's crazy. So it's just a giggle says, so why was H sus before summer got gone? Makes no sense. Because wait, I think I'm confused by your statement, but I immediately thought, well, Don didn't want him around because he thought something inappropriate was going on between Candace and H. Is that what you're talking about, or? I wish I had insomnia last night. Well, I haven't talked about much the past couple hours. It's been. This is interesting. This forum you need to join to post this Subaru forum. This person has joined to only post one time, asking how to disable the GPS. October 2020. When did they get the Subaru? I think. I think it was like. Hold on. Let's look at Candace's Facebook. I want to say December. It might have been October 2020 because that's when that charge happened. And you remember Dawn got her that vehicle to try to get her to drop the charges, supposedly. And that was in October of 2020. Let me see. I'm looking at her Facebook right now, seeing if I can find that. I think it's December 20. Yeah, it looks like December 2020. Let me see what is anybody else saying. December, he bought it to get her to drop charges. Yeah, I think it was December. Six months before. Yeah. But I thought, like, when you mentioned October 2020, I thought maybe because that's when the charges were, when he got arrested. I personally think take it back simple and nobody speculate nor question driven. Done, more pieces will start to feel puzzled like they did not lightly. Take it back simple. Back panel. Allegedly, Summer was fine when H got dropped off, so why is he checking her phone seeing it's done? Yeah, when was it that he checked her phone? Because didn't he do that because after he was like suspicious of her? Did he say he did it because he thought he was? Did he say like I was suspicious of her? Wasn't it when she came back after Summer already was missing? Like she came over to Allie's, like wondering what they told the TBI and stuff. Sally says law enforcement has all texts from their phones. They collected DNA from the basement, and they've questioned all friends and family. I think this case involves a huge trafficking ring. TBI knows the truth. Patience. They collected DNA from the basement? Hey, Levin Malta. First things that was told about Summer was missing. 1, she was seen walking away. 2, there was a red truck seen near the home. 3, her scent ended at the bottom of the dog trail. Someone took her. Ziggy is one of the few people who do not feed Dawn the answer while asking questions. I try not to. I've caught myself like doing that sometimes, especially on the like tougher questions. I catch myself doing that, and I really try not to. But sometimes, like the uncomfortable questions that I ask them, and I know I'm like, oh my god, this question's like I know going to piss them off, and I'm like, so I'll start to ask them a question. I'll be like, so and then I'll just like kind of answer it for a moment. It's not. I try not to do that, but I do recognize that I've done that before because it's an uncomfortable question. He said it later after she went missing, but said he checked the phone when she went in store. Oh, I thought it was after. No, I don't think it was when they went to the store. Was it? I thought Hunter checked the phone after Summer was already missing. It was like days later when Candace came back to their house. No, it was that day, not Candace going next day. Maybe H was looking at her phone to see if any of the pics were on there. He checked at his house. What would make him look at her phone that day, though? Cosmic also says it was the same day. Yeah, she dropped by unannounced, and I thought that's when like he checked her phone. Yeah, it was after the lie detector test. It was a couple days later. That's what I thought. Right. So he said the next day Candace came, then walked down to her vehicle and he checked. Okay, thank you, Iris. I thought so. But there's a lot of people in the chat that think it's when she went in the store on the day Summer went missing. Yeah, how did he know who the drug dealer was? That's a good point, Helen. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it was that. No, I really, really don't think it was the same day. It was. Thanks, Sal 80. It was days after they were all like questions and stuff. And Candace came by Hunter's house, started asking him like, so what did you tell TBI and blah, blah, blah. And it was that day when Hunter was able to check her phone. It was after Summer went missing. Yeah. I know, right, Garden Grower? The following day? Was it just the following day? I thought it was a few days after, but maybe it was the following day. Did he check the phone 2 different days? Yeah, maybe they had a freaking relationship and that's why he was checking the phone. I don't know. It was a couple days later. Yeah, it's at Chris McDonough's interview. Yeah, Candace was supposed to have no contact, but she went there anyways. I would, but I was just about to go to bed. Like, I've been on here for over 8 hours. I have not been asleep yet. I remember hearing 2 days later. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's crazy. Like, it's like half and half in chat right now. Like, so many people think it was the same day, and so many people think it was like either like a day later or a couple days later. What are you going live about, though? What is it that you're trying to explain? Sorry about that. Yeah, I was saying. Yeah, everybody was saying that they thought she was pregnant. Yeah, it was when she was told not to talk to him in the lie detector. The deed in the church. Oh, 43:35 on Chris's interview. I can play it real quick. Maybe. If I can find it real quick. I don't want to like search forever. 43:35. Let's see.
Choose for the house. I don't know what all they got.
Well, so you were interviewed by TBN when she came here Thursday.
So 2 days after or a day after?
2 days after.
And then what happened when she got here?
She got here. She was like telling me how she talked to them and was like, don't mention about the alcohol, but I didn't mention.
Did she say what she told them?
No, but she started asking me. I just told them what happened on the timeline.
And what did she say?
She said, okay, that better be it. I said, you didn't even scare me.
Well, why would she try to scare you?
That's what I'm saying. Why was she trying to even ask questions about it?
What's your gut feeling?
My gut feeling is that she had something to do with it. But then when all this happened, she just wanted the money in the end, because I'm not going to say names, but one of Red's friends, my girlfriend's mother's friends, was on Beach Creek just riding around, and she seen, as soon as someone posted a $25,000 reward, she seen her car, Candace's car, zooming down the road to the Hawkins County Police Station.
So what? What does that mean?
I mean, she supposedly the next day they gave it was on Facebook that it was a tip.
Got it.
I was gonna say, if that was my daughter, I would have everything to do with it. I wouldn't be sitting at the house trying to get money, trying to just collect dust. I'm gonna be sitting there doing everything in my power.
What do you think happened to Summer?
To be honest with you, her grandma was out of her mind. Like, you guys, them. I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying they have to be in camera.
Understand.
But I'm saying you can ask them that her mother's usually grumpy, controlling, like a regular grandma, like her. I'm not trying to be mean. But you know how grandmas can be, like grumpy, controlling, trying to run everything.
What do you think should happen to the person that did this to Summer?
Person that did this,
yeah,
they should be locked up for a very long time.
Why do you say that?
Because I was like, that's like my little sister. And I say that because she's just not the type of girl to go from the swing that's up there.
Okay. Is there anything that I haven't asked you that you think is important that you would want to tell, to get your side of the story out here?
I mean, I would say this, but I don't care if the camera's on or not.
No,
I mean,
camera's on.
I don't really care. To be honest, it's a camera. But that the second day she came, she went to the car either to grab something or something, but I grabbed her phone because.
Did you hear that? The second day she came. The second day she came. Here, I'll rewind that.
That the second day she came, she went to the car either to grab something or something, but I grabbed her phone because I want to see if she had anything to hide. Like you said, I'm street smart. I'm very observant.
Yes, you are.
Like, I would notice anything. Like, you wouldn't even have to tell me. I still notice the mic on you.
Right. No, I respect that.
It's just how I am. It's just, if you're going to leave something on the table, and I know that you probably got something to hide because of the way you're acting.
Yep.
And the way you call me, of course, I'm going to look through your phone.
Sure.
So she goes to her car, goes on the other side. I act like I'm grabbing my phone because they're just about the same.
Right. So you play it like.
So I put mine where hers was.
Got it.
And so I grabbed her phone. And see, I'm good with tech. I know where everything you can hide is. And so I went through her Google Photos, if that's what you want to call it.
Okay.
The gallery part.
Okay.
And so where you can delete things, they don't just delete, they go to your trash. I don't know if people know that or not, but they go to your trash.
Okay.
I know that because I mess around with tech every day.
Right. You need to go into IT, bro. Right there. Go ahead.
And so when I looked in there, I seen 13 messages between her and her drug. I'm gonna say drug dealer because he is. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to name his name, but yeah, all I seen was the first message before she started walking up to the mailbox to get up here is that it was done, and I was gonna read the next message of what she said, and she just started running up here, and I literally just slid my phone in my pocket and just put hers there. It's like she asked me if I went through her phone. I said no. Why? Because I cleared it all out before she can get up here.
Did you tell TBI all this?
Yeah, I told them.
Okay.
The second time.
And they told you to keep it quiet on this piece?
They didn't tell me to really keep anything quiet.
Okay.
It's just that I'm not allowed to go on like lives without her, like international television.
Right. Okay. Yeah, don't lie. Don't lie.
It's not
No,
my permission.
yeah, no,
It's
straight up.
hers.
You don't want that, Hunter, right? Because
Yeah.
then everybody's going to put, they're going to put a lot on you. You know what I mean? You don't want that. So what was your gut feeling when you read that it's done?
My gut feeling was that either they had something to do with it.
Who's
or
they?
Her.
Okay.
Or it was all of them together, like every single one of them in a family.
Where do you think Don was at work that day?
From what I've heard from the TBI, he was not at work.
No, I'm not talking about from TBI, what you know.
But what I know is that I thought he was at work because I used to work with him. I ain't gonna lie, I used to work with him on houses.
Okay, and what did TBI tell you then at that point?
Well, I was like, I asked him if he was at work.
And what they say?
They said that the people they did not clarify that.
Okay, so they didn't verify it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't mean he wasn't. They just didn't verify it, right? Potentially.
No, they called up and asked to see if he was.
Why would they want to hurt Summer?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, I really don't because Summer doesn't really do nothing but just like mess around like I do. I like to mess around with people.
Okay. Any other things you can think of?
Not really.
Have I treated it with respect?
Yeah.
All right. I'm not
It is interesting though. I remember somebody saying, well, how did he check their phones so we know the TBI took their phones. Did they already have their phones back 2 days later? I mean, maybe it was a new phone. At what point did the law enforcement take their phones? You know? I know, Irish. I don't think that she thought she was going to be on camera, I guess. How did you right, Helen? How did he go through the phone 2 days later if Ellie took the phones from Dawn and Candace? But then Dawn said they got them back 3 minutes later and they were wiped from 3 p.m. on. They got them back the same day? The phone was at the house. What do you mean? Yeah, we already played that. We just played that part. I think maybe the yawning is a voice changes due to his age. She's only 15, 16 after all. The alley gave him a benzo. I do think, what did that say? H was having an inappropriate relationship with C. If it's offered, yep. He's going to think it's great. Although, yes, exactly. See, why everybody's saying 15, but I thought he was 14 during the time of. Yeah. I know that West Virginia Peach was just mentioning that theory a second ago. We just played it, C12. I do need to go, though, guys. I wonder when his birthday is, because I could have sworn he was 14 during the beginning of the case. I mean, even though it's still pretty much the beginning of the case. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just played it. It was at Hunter's house. Yeah. She came by wanting to know about the what? What did he say? What did you tell the cops? Or he just turned 15? Wish I knew his birthday because I could have sworn that he was 14 there. He could have been 14 either. Let's see, he had no business hanging out, right? Yeah, they did. They did. So many ways. Like, don't they confiscate? Why did they not take the vehicles? Like the Subaru or the car Candace was driving that day. Like, why didn't they confiscate them at least, or, to get evidence or whatever? Right? I don't understand either. I don't know. Did he state, though, that it was a text from June 15th? Did he say it was from the day of Summer's disappearance? I know, right? Exactly. Story keeps changing. I know. And what about this one now? Like, somebody sent me to show that they were saying at first that the child or Summer was last seen walking away from her home. Like, what? Hi, Jennifer. Yeah, no date said. Yeah, jog, then walk, right? So much miscommunication, but you know what it is? I guarantee it's not, it's probably all the different stories, Dawn and Candace, if they were both calling the police, they probably were telling them different things, That's probably why it was all messed up. It was all probably Dawn and Candace's fault. Because I don't ever see that kind of miscommunication in other cases like that. That's a lot. You know, the age differences, the jog, the walk, the walking away from the house. Oh, the wearing gray shorts. What, she actually had pants on. Oh, one news clip said she was missing since May. What? Yeah, maybe it was an easy transfer. That's true. Hopefully. She needs me in her chat. Okay, well, I'll go check it out, guys. I'm going to go, okay? I haven't been to sleep yet, but you guys all have a great Sunday, and I will see you soon.